All right, let's see here. What's good, everybody? Y'all, what's good? What's good? What's good with everybody? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that. Yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is August 21st, 2026. Back more with that quality bullshit. And he just walked in. Y'all know him as my best friend. He handsome as hell, and he not a tattletale. It's my guy, Aki the Dagi. You say hi to the people? Oh, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Yeah, spin that shit. Say hi to the people. All right, you can go back in now. Bye. Oh, you gonna hang out? Oh, okay. What's good with everybody? Feeling good, feeling great on this Friday evening? I hope so. I know I am. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, drop 5 subs and act like you're alive. If you're in the YouTube chat, hit the like button, then drop a super chat to show you alive. In the meantime, in between time, shout out to Mr. Incredible. Shout out to Black Guru. And shout out to Golden Ghost Cartel with the subs, as well as Fishmail coming in hot with the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I got a couple batches of articles for you. Because I didn't stream yesterday. I had some to take care of, nothing too crazy. Shout out to Schminnis with the sub. So here's what we gonna do. You like, damn, TBA, you started motherfucking early. I can't lie, chat. I started early because I'm addicted to Mortal Shell 2. I had a bit of a time skip, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just trying to knock these articles out real quick so I can get back on the game. Oh shit. I cannot promise where we last streamed. You will see where we last left off because I'm in a completely different area. I think when I streamed the other day, I was at 8 hours. I think I'm at 21 hours. I know life that shit yesterday. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday, so I put some pain into the game, you feel me? I had to take care of some shit, and then I wasn't feeling the best, so, you know. We're going to have a little bit of a time skip. But before we do, we're going to get into the articles. Let me know what y'all doing this weekend. Let me see. I didn't beat no main bosses off stream because, truth be told, A, I wouldn't have because can't nobody call me a fraud, but B, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to progress the story till Ace dropped the app. You know what's funny, Radical? I've been seeing TikToks. I didn't know the 2K app was supposed to drop today, but I've been seeing people complaining about that shit. I'm gonna text Ace. They said drop the fucking the 2K app. I didn't even know that shit came out today. I guess I'll be on that this weekend if it do drop. Any beginner tips for Mortal Shells? I just got into the first one. Yeah, why'd you buy the first one? Nobody likes that game, dog. Refund it if you don't have more than 2 hours. Pick up Mortal Shell 2. There you go. That's the tip I got for you. I don't know why the hell you bought the first one. It's the reason nobody played that game. What was I about to say? Yeah, I got a couple articles for y'all. A couple batches of articles. Nothing too crazy. So let's get into it so I can put in some more pain. Oh, I was saying that I did play off stream, but I was just doing dungeons. I only beat like mini bosses. I didn't beat no main story bosses besides the first one, and I beat that one on stream. And primarily is because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to progress the story in this game, chat. I just been running around. I found a fucking minigun, bro. I was going crazy. Yo, shout out to Fallout with the sub, appreciate it. But yeah, I don't even know how to progress the story. So you said the Modern Warfare 4 beta, nigga, be quiet. There's enough drones playing that fucking game, bro. They don't even play that shit. I might play it when it comes out because they offered me a code, but I don't give a fuck about the beta. First and foremost, guys, that's not a beta. When does that come out? Before release date. That shit comes out in October. That shit is not no fucking beta, bro. There is nothing they're gonna change in that fucking game from now until then. At most, maybe they'll optimize it better if there's like optimization issues, because they're like the game is done at this point. They're just optimizing it. But in terms of like gameplay, they're not gonna change any unless it's minuscule stuff, like maybe the damage property on guns, like maybe the shotgun's too strong, like small stuff. But at its core, the game is finished. There's gonna be no main. That's not a beta, guys. That's a fucking demo that you paid early access for. The trailer didn't move me. He gave the code away. Yeah, I did get a beta code, but I gave it away. I gave it to Brooke. So I mean, if y'all want to watch her, go to twitch.tv/BrookeStreams. I think she's gonna stream it today. Like I didn't give a fuck about the beta, bro. The fuck that game, bro. Companies have been getting away with releasing betas as full release. And to be fair, they can do that because people don't know what an actual beta is. They prey on people's ignorance. Yeah, take a guess what Brooke does. Anyways, let's get into these articles, man, because I'm trying to get on this game. I'm trying to put in some pain on Mortal Shell 2. I'm trying to speed run that game so that I can I'll be ready for Onimusha, as well as Plague's Tale. Let me turn this down. Shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the super chat. Appreciate you. Shout out to Games on Planes with the sub. I appreciate you. So here's how we gonna start the stream off. Let's go ahead. It's too many games, too many games. Let's go ahead and set the mood. I would say the second tower hit, but guys, the third tower hit. Been a rough week for Rockstar, guys. A really rough week. Yeah, they hit the Pentagon. Earlier this week, the game leaked. Then it leaked again. Then it leaked some more. And then it leaked again. I said, God damn, can somebody call a fucking plumber? We got some crazy leaks going on, bro. And I think it came into the situation climax. I don't know if y'all been keeping up with the story. The person that hacked Rockstar apparently did a phishing attack on one of the developers in India because they outsourced some of their development to other countries. So somebody in India got finessed, and they proved what they had wasn't gameplay footage, but they have a working build. And he still has not been caught. Contrary to what some people say on social media, he has not been caught. This person has a working build from 2025. And it's funny because you bitch ass niggas swore I was hating when I put my video out on social media and I said, this game looks good, but I was like, it looks exactly like what I thought it was gonna be. Nothing mind blowing. It looks like Grand Theft Auto 5 with a new coat of paint on it. No, we gotta wait, bro. This is a build from 2023. It's gonna get so much better, guys. It's not. It's gonna get better, but it's not gonna get much. It's not gonna make the graphical leap some of you guys think it's gonna make. Hardware limitations. He proved, for those who haven't been following, he proved he has a working build from 2025. He posted he beat the game, which, by the way, to be fair, he gave it a 9 out of 10. Shout out to them. I don't know if that's real or not. But to prove he had the game for real, he took the dude in the game and he shot his name into the wall and he spelled leak on it. And niggas was like, oh my God, he's really got the game. This ain't some bullshit ass footage from years ago. I heard songs in the footage from Coi Leray, Tate McRae. I heard the joint from old boy from Black Beatles and French Montana. That was really popping. It was new music in the build. It was new music, guys. Sway Lee. Yeah, I heard some footage in there with Sway Lee in there. I said, I don't think this is a whole build, guys. So then it becomes, what do we do? Yes, no, it wasn't Sunflower. It was the one where they was in Africa. The song with French Montana. I can't remember the name of it. Unforgettable. Yeah. Anyways, We got a report from Bloomberg. Big Jason Schreier, very reputable, probably the most reputable person in the gaming business. With the headline, Rockstar rattled as Grand Theft Auto leaks continue. This shit got a fucking paywall behind it? Nigga, you know what I'm about to do. Unpaywall. You know what I'm about to do. The fuck? That shit out of here. Name 5 solo French Montana songs? I can't, bro. You know I can't. Nah, I'm sad because I got to do this bullshit just to read a fucking article, man. Come on, I'm not a robot. Unlock this shit, bro. Minor technical difficulties, man. Minor technical difficulties. And they're fucked due to the Netflix deal. Yeah, Netflix really got fucked over. This is why that stuff is bad, bro. Just release it to the wild. It's a fucking trailer. It doesn't matter what they show at the Netflix event. To some degree, some people are going to be spoiled and disappointed. Some people won't care, to be fair, too. But goddamn, what's taking so long? I had to drive an hour away to GameStop to get Mortal Shell, and the cashier didn't even know what the game I was talking about. You know they're fucking frauds. I'm going to go to a different website. Come on, bro. Can we get on this shit or not? Pay to read. I thought knowledge was free. That's what I'm saying. Look how hard I got to work, bruh. This is some bullshit. All right, let's try this one. Is this one gonna work? Open with remove paywalls. Oh my God, I can't read the article. I would have known if I just got off this website. Let's try this one. I think he has a YouTube about it. He made a YouTube video about it. I don't want to watch his YouTube video. I don't want to listen to him ramble for 20 minutes. I want to read the fucking article. Just give us your own fake summary. Well, I didn't read the article. I don't be lying that I don't. And I always say if I read an article ahead of time. I didn't read this article. I saved it for the fucking stream, bruh. We're gonna have to find a different one. Hold up, bruh. What's the headline of this shit? Fucking bullshit. I can't get the article open. Let's just search this and see if we can get a reference to Bloomberg. Hackers targeted ban. Suppose reading is knowledge. I'm working way too hard to read this shit. Fuck Bloomberg. Now I think about it, I see why students are failing because they're making us pay to read. This is just talking about the hackers. I want to talk about the current state of fucking Rockstar. This is bullshit. Twitter bootlegged it, I'm sure. He got a link in the video for the article. Try that. It's most likely going to link to this, which you can't read without paying. Subscribers only. Click option number 3. This one? Right, come on. I want to watch this fucking 16-minute video. See, it links to this article. He wants you to pay to read. Oh, wait, it unlocked. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Holy smoke. All right, minor technical difficulties. Why the fuck does it work when it comes off his YouTube link, but then whatever, dude. Anyways, W chatter, my fault. I didn't know that. What I do know is, nigga, I'm not paying shit. Anyways, Grand Theft Auto footage in September of 2022, a hacker released dozens of images and video clips from then the unannounced Grand Theft Auto 6. The massive security breach shook up developer Rockstar Games and led the company to implement a string of new processes to prevent it from happening again. 4 years later, it's deja vu. Earlier this week, an individual or a group calling themselves CyberLeak began publishing new footage from the highly anticipated open world crime game. This time, Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't in early development. It's just 3 months away from being released and is expected to be the most lucrative video game ever. Rockstar had planned to show off its first look of gameplay August 27th on Netflix. Rockstar hasn't yet identified the leaker or figured out who the latest breach happened. According to a person familiar with his strategy, he spoke anonymously because they were not authorized to speak about the situation. The company doesn't plan to move the gameplay premiere date or make any other immediate changes to its marketing strategy. Further proving, this is coming from Bloomberg, because there are some people on Twitter saying that the hacker's been caught. They've been posting, which is just incredibly irresponsible. And this is the problem with Twitter. They've been posting a picture of some random white dude saying that he's the hacker. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Rockstar leaker. I'm gonna type in Rockstar leaker and see if we can find it. I should have saved that shit. Found. I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I found it. Here we go. Boom. So people have been spreading misinformation. They've been posting a random picture of this guy, this poor white guy. Motherfucker saying it's him when Rockstar says they haven't found it. Oh, it's fucking ABC News. Oh shit. They've been saying it's him, bro. Oh shit. This nigga looking through the blinds like Malcolm X and shit, bro. He hear Beanie Siegel. I can feel it in the air. They coming for him in the black pickup truck. Woo, woo. They outside and he looking at, what the fuck? He leaning against the wall. He got his rifle. Rockstar said, nigga, come outside. You got 6 stars. We on your ass. He gonna come outside. They gonna wait a minute. That's not him. What the fuck? And then hold on, before we read the rest of the article, not only have they been saying this, I swear somebody just typed into Google random fat white guy and said he's the culprit, right? There's also a dude on Twitter going viral because he's been investigating. Because let me show you something else that's disgusting too. There's some dude named Julian. Damn, I should have, did I save it? Let me see if I saved it. Is it this? Let me see. No, it's not it. Anybody seen that tweet? King Julian is a fucking nerd. Was that his name? King Julian. Not Julian Newman though. Oh, I found it. So then I also seen this tweet on the timeline going viral from this fucking corporate cocksucker, this corporate cum dumpster named King Julian, who tweeted out, hold on, first of all, let's change the music. And this is an example of what I mean when I said, I swear to God, this shit did not exist when I was a kid. At most, when I was a kid, you had like playground snitches. Yo, shout out to Fallout Nuke with the super chat. You had like playground snitches, but this is some different shit, bro. Y'all don't work for fucking Grand Theft Auto. And don't get me wrong, because this is a very nuanced answer before we read this goofy ass shit. Do I feel bad for the developers who worked really hard and who are underpaid and don't get enough vacation time and they have to crunch? Yes, I do feel bad for them to some degree. But we also have to acknowledge that Rockstar put themselves in this position. Not the developers, but the executives. Strauss Zelnick, he put them in this position. The way they've been marketing the game, you made people wait 13 years. You've been nickel and diming them. You locked it behind Netflix. You charge $100, no disc. Also, you're removing content out of the $80 version and charging people $100. You guys did this. So I don't feel bad for them to some degree. It's like, you had it fucking coming. Anyways, we got this fucking buffoon named King Julian going viral because he's been investigating for Rockstar. He said, hey, corporation, I've got your back. Corporate cocksucker number 1 says, my investigation of the GTA 6 leaker is done and I've emailed all the evidence to Take-Two and Rockstar Games legal team. As much as I wanted to love to actually reveal who was dealing with here, full identity and all, I believe that would be doxing. Since the way I got to this guy was through a mix of some nerd shit and some people familiar with the matter, I don't want anyone to get in trouble, so for now I'll leave out personal details of how I got his info. One of the stronger finding links to what appears to be this guy's personal bank account. The bank is located in Europe. It's obviously not a question that the bank account in question might be stolen, but given the circumstances and some of the correlations I saw, I believe we've got him. Going forward, I refer to him as leaker. Going forward, before I read any further, anybody who's friends with this guy, this nigga's a professional snitch. I would get away from him. Bitch ass nigga, bruh. Don't tell this nigga none of your personal secrets because he gonna tell somebody. With the data I provided to Take-Two, I believe I'll make their job easier when cooperating with law enforcement and help pin down the people involved. It's not just one. This is a RICO case, nigga. Given the nature of the data I found, revealing it publicly could give the guys time to cover the tracks or alter evidence. But I don't want to leave people hanging, so I'll share some stuff below and answer as much as I can in the comments without it being damaging. Teacher pet head ass, right? Stuff I've learned that could be shared. The leaker's actually a threat actor whose previous malicious activity under a different alias. It also seems that there's genuine hatred towards this guy from the people around him. Much of my current information comes from his peers snitching after my first post. This leak was apparently due to a breach of an insider. Nature of how is still unknown to me, but I've received 2 different stories about this, so I'll share them. Story number 1. One story I got is that the leaker brought a backdoor access or some sort from someone. Number 2, another person told me this is somewhat related to some incident inside of Rockstar a while ago. Keep in mind, it's pretty common for those crypto bros to boast and lie about their gains to each other. So I honestly don't know which to believe here. Translation, I made this up. Trust me, bro. Not related to all the Mafia 808 group. I haven't heard anything about Rockstar India being hacked unlike from other people. This build we are seeing here is apparently from a year ago, but the death I believe happened in April of 2026 and the leaker's been preparing since. From what I can tell, and as explained in one of the earlier posts, I don't think they possess a live build. Most likely pre-recorded footage, but this is just my assumption. They've already proved that's wrong. They spelled their name in the gameplay. The voting thing they did initially was to make people want to get the coin so the market cap can grow. I highly recommend staying away from that coin. I agree, you're a fucking moron if you click that shit. This is a literal pump and dump. Don't buy into these fighting for gamers bullshit. I would be surprised that at some point they start throwing the story unless some people donate to them in the pool. Even if that happens, don't do it. That's all I can responsibly share right now. Questions that don't risk the investigation or the people involved are welcome in the replies. First of all, 2 things can be true, right? Let's get something straight. First of all, you're a snitch, nigga. Second, 2 things can be true. I need people to understand this. The world is not black and white. They could have been doing something for the gamers with this leak and also been greedy. Just some food for thought. Just some food for thought. They could be helping and also be a piece of shit. It's called an anti-hero. Examples: Venom, The Punisher, Robin Hood. There's so many examples of this in our media. Yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine. There's so many examples in our media, and it's like people don't understand this shit. Red Hood. Yes, the duality of the man. So 2 things can be true, and that's why I said I do agree that if you fall for this crypto shit, you're a fucking moron and you deserve to be scanned. But at the same time, it could still be fuck Rockstar. What are we talking about here, man? Stop snitching, man. Y'all niggas is lame. This shit corny, bruh. What do you gain from this? Luigi Mangione type shit. Shout out to Big Player 2. What do you gain from this? This nigga hopped on the internet and said, Miss Finster, Miss Finster, Miss Finster. What was it? What was that nigga's name? Randall. This you, Randall Weems. Miss Finster, Miss Finster, Miss Finster, Miss Finster. Rockstar, look what they're doing. This game is not that important. This game is not that fucking important. But anyways, let's go back to the sad shit. Let's go back to fucking updating what the fuck happened with that motherfucking game, bro. Anyways, where's the shit at? I just couldn't believe I saw that tweet, and I'm mad I forgot to say that shit. That's my bad. But inside at Rockstar, all hands are on deck as management tries. He thinks he's gonna get all the hoes doing this. No, you not. As management tries to determine the leak's origins and track down the party responsible, said the person. Lawyers for Rockstar's parent Take-Two Interactive have been seeking records from Microsoft and Discord that could help identify the leaker. Gaming news site Kotaku reported. If you're not following, Take-Two Interactive has subpoenaed Discord and Microsoft saying you need to cough up your data so we can figure out who's been on your servers leaking our shit. Shout out to Raka with the super chat, appreciate you. Rockstar's leaders and many employees are angry, justifiably so. Not just because their game has become such a high profile target, but also because this is the second time the Grand Theft Auto 6 has become the subject of a major leak. The first one led to big changes in how Rockstar handles security, and this new incident might follow suit. You know the funny thing about these Rockstar leaks that have been happening? These niggas been getting leaked since Monday to Friday. That actually might be a first. GTA 6, the first 7-day-a-week leak. But you know the crazy thing about it? I've only seen a couple people talk about it, but I feel like more people need to talk about it. For the people who are on the side of Rockstar fucking you over, let me ask you a question. Do you remember when Rockstar came out and said the reason they had to charge you guys $100 and they didn't want to show no gameplay, and the reason the devs had to come into the office was to prevent leaks? Remember, they said no disc to prevent the leaks. We don't have a disc. What happened? And this is why it's important not to defend corporations, because a lot of you are sitting with egg on your face now. On Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook. Rockstar would never do me dirty. I'm a ride for my girl down bottle. They tricked you. They tricked you. They fucking tricked you. You don't need a disc to leak the fucking game. I don't know where, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, it speaks to how stupid people have become. For a corporation to come out and say, we don't want the game on disc, not because we want to control everything and charge you whatever we want, but because we don't want leaks to happen. And a lot of you ran with that. Guys, let's get out of the gaming industry. Let's use the music industry as an example, right? How many albums have leaked since the streaming era? CDs still exist, but most people don't buy CDs. We stream music, right? And then we have a lot of people that don't even release their albums on CD or vinyl. They go straight to streaming. How many albums have leaked since the removal of the CD? A lot. Think about how many movies have leaked before the DVD ever came out. They end up on your favorite website. So now that we've thought about that, let's apply that to gaming. Why would you assume a game can't leak just because there's no disc? You know what? You know what, Rockstar? You're right. You're right. That make a lot of sense to me. And I've been waiting 13 years for this game. If you'd have fucked me, that makes a lot of sense. Here's $100. Here's $150. Here's $200. Get off the corporation's dick, bro. Your only job is to be a good consumer and find the best deal possible. And at what point do you say $100 is not a good deal for me? Especially considering they lock in cosmetics. I've been said the only reason I've ever bought 2K at $100 was because it came with the League Pass. And if you know, that League Pass is $20 a month. So I got the game that I wanted to play, some VC, and I got to watch every NBA game. That was actual good value. They removed that shit 2 years ago. I wasn't there day one for 2K. I got that shit for 20 bucks, nigga. No League Pass, no buy. That's how I feel. No League Pass, no fucking buy. What the fuck, man? These niggas removing shit in y'all. And like I said, my heart goes out to the developers, because at the end of the day, they're kind of a victim of the circumstance. They're a victim of the scumbag executives at the top. And I'm not gonna lie, I would not be mad if some of you niggas left Rockstar and formed your own community or form your own studio. Go make Expedition 33 Part 2. Go make a Grand Theft Auto competitor, but not like Mind's Eye. Not like Mind's Eye. Not like Mind's Eye. Not like Mind's Eye. They're angry. The leaked footage is nothing groundbreaking. It shows off two protagonists. He drives around beautifully. Yeah, y'all have seen the footage, man. The leaker appears to have had access to a working build of the game and not just pre-recorded videos. In one clip, Jason shoots an automatic gun. Just talking about the footage. Yeah. Still, some Rockstar employees are feeling frustrated and exhausted. Following the first leak 4 years ago, Rockstar implemented a host of stringent security protocols that would ostensibly prevent this kind of security breach. The company called developers back to the office 5 days a week and put an end to remote work, preventing Grand Theft Auto 6's team from using their tools or accessing builds while not at their desks. This is a controversial decision that led to a lot of grumbling amongst Rockstar's employees. The problem wasn't just that they had to pivot away from their previous hybrid schedule and come in 5 days a week. It was a total lack of flexibility for remote work, which made it impossible for someone to say, take a child to a midday doctor appointment and then spend the rest of the day working from home. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chad, let me ask y'all a question. For the people who really dick munching Rockstar, man, what about the developers, man? They're really going through it. They're hard work. Did you care about the developers when they couldn't get a pay raise? When they have to work 18 hours a day? Did you care about the developers when they couldn't take their sick kid? Little ass kids got the clicker virus, throwing up blood. Last of Us 3 about to start outside. Little Timmy need to go to the doctor. Did you care about that? I bet you didn't. Man, them niggas need to get back in the fucking off, man. Mama grabbed that bottle. Motherfuckers don't care about the goddamn deaths. Niggas be lying, bro. This week, Rockstar tried to buy Morales as lawyers aggressively hunt for the party responsible. One of the game's top executives sent out the email to staff denouncing the leaker and promising that the incident would detract from the excellent work they've done. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, shout out to Huey with the sub. I'll say this much. When they finally catch the leaker, they probably gonna tie you up. They gonna tie you up to a pole by your wrist like Jesus. You ain't gonna have no underwear on and a pair of fucking Ugg boots, just dick dangling in the fucking wind. And they gonna live stream to Netflix them cutting your dick off with a fucking axe. They gonna castrate you. Then they gonna kick you down a fucking hill. And they gonna turn to the camera and they gonna say, anybody ever leak my shit again? This is what's gonna happen to you. They gonna do it. Maybe not Netflix, maybe Hulu. No, actually Tubi. It'll go to Tubi. Tubi exclusive. Yeah, so that's your GTA update. Let me turn this fucking music off. Jokes aside before we move on. Very nuanced answer. I know people don't like nuance on the internet. To some degree, I do feel bad for the developers because, like I said, they're a victim of just, they're trying to make a great game for the people who really want this style of product. And unfortunately, they did a deal. When you do a deal with the devil, eventually your feet gonna get tired, and they're getting fucked over in the long run. That being said, all this drama aside, to be fair, I don't think this is going to affect GTA in any way. This game is still going to sell buku dollars. Buku copies. I think the people who subscribe to Netflix just to watch this shit, and don't say that didn't happen because I've seen it on social media. I seen at least 15 tweets. I'll just subscribe to Netflix so I can watch this shit. The people who did that, you can't tell them nothing. They're going to buy this game. They don't give a fuck. This is the second coming of Jesus. So the game will be fine ultimately. I think this is just a fork, not a fork in the road, but just like a minor little setback. I will say, maybe it tampered. I think the only damage this has done is it has tampered some people's expectations, specifically people who are on the fence. People who are like, they hear the hype of this game, but they didn't really understand why. And then they see the footage. And I have seen a lot of people in TikTok comments on Twitter saying this looks like Grand Theft Auto 5 with a beauty mod, basically on PC. I have seen a lot of that. I think the people who are on the fence, it might affect their sales. But the people who wanted to buy this game, they'll be fine. They're going to buy this game. It is what it is, man. This game ultimately will be fine. I think some people are going to be more hesitant or cancel a pre-order. Yeah, the only way that it would get the people off the fence that are on the fence is on the 27th. Whatever they show is going to be much more detailed than the leaks, right? If that shit is just a mind-blowing experience and it's not your typical dev diary, where they're just driving around shooting people, kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Like, they reveal some really cool features. Because like I said, for me, what would make me super interested in Grand Theft Auto is the attention to detail. If they put a full-blown basketball street mode in there that competes with 2K's park mode, where you can do 3v3 with friends and create clans, just a bunch of really cool fleshed out mini games like that. I think that's what would take Grand Theft Auto to the next level. But if it's just the same thing where it's like, oh, you're driving fast cars, going to the strip club and shooting people, like, I'm not saying I won't play it, but it's like, will I be there day one? I don't know. We'll see. I honestly think the gas in the engine stuff would actually make me think on my feet if shit breaks during a police chase. Yeah, I've seen some people argue for it. Like they want that realism where you have to put the gas in the car. Me personally, no, I don't think that would be fun, but I'm not going to argue against anybody who thinks that that will be fun if that's your idea of fun. Because on the flip side, you know, I like hard games like Souls games and shit like that, and people don't think that's fun. So I would just say it isn't for me, and maybe I would wait. It's exactly what I wanted it to be, just GTA but with Red Dead details. People completely overhyped it. Yep. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and this is why I feel bad for the developers. I feel like the reason this game is in the position that it's in is the suits and the community. The developers are the victims ultimately. The community has overhyped this game to the sun and back, and I don't even know why, because you ain't seen nothing.
Have you heard of Base Ex Machina? It was created by Brian Tyree Henry from the Atlanta show.
Yo, shout out to Slayer DPS with the super chat. I have not heard of Base Machina. Is that an anime or something? I don't think GTA will beat Red Dead Redemption 2 in storytelling. We haven't seen anything. I can't say. I don't know. We haven't seen anything, so I can't say whether it'd be better or worse. We just have to wait until the 27th. Hopefully they give us something really good to chew on and like break down. But until then, you know, just continue to speculate, which by the way, before I move on, I'm tired of fucking speculating about this game. I think that's why I'm looking forward to 2027. We can finally stop talking about this fucking game, man. Oof. Thank God. Oh boy. Oh, just tired of it. I've seen some reactions from fans saying, man, this shit just looks like GTA 5. What is this? And for me, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Like that's why I've been said that. Like, what did some people expect? We already covered that. They got subpoenaed. I think it's gonna be worse because I don't want to manage a relationship with myself playing as a couple. Yeah, I seen some tweet about you can have like a family or some shit like that. I'm like, bruh, the fuck, I can barely manage my family in real life. Take-Two loses $2 billion in value following the GTA 6 leaks. I'm ready for the award season. Facts. Yo, shout out to Slayer with the super chat. Appreciate you. It's an anime based on Base Reeves. Just dropped the trailer. Bet. Have I watched The Lanterns? I have. I watched it this morning, actually. It was fucking fire. Only the first episode's out, but yeah, within 5 minutes, because I don't want to spoil nothing, especially the ending had a pretty shocking ending. But within the first 5 minutes of watching The Lanterns, I was like, oh, this is different. It's very serious. It's very well written. It was refreshing to feel like everybody was taking their role seriously. The acting was really good. The script was really good. I like the tone, the cinematography. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on Lanterns. Y'all should watch it. If you didn't like the Supergirl or the vibe of Superman, like the cheesy shit, you'll like Lanterns. It's much more serious. It was moments of me watching it where I was like, I almost forgot I was watching a superhero show because it's just a good show, if that makes sense. Just strong writing, strong acting with the extra hint of all that, you know, superhero shit. It's on Amazon. It's on HBO, but I mean, I don't got HBO. Come on, nigga. It's where you want it to be. Gaming has been rocked by the Final Six's leaks. New leaks from GTA 6 have surfaced all over the internet, where gamers everywhere seeing new features and gameplay not meant for public consumption. It would appear the leaks have had an adverse effect on Take-Two's stock price immediately following it. The stock market is volatile at the best of times, but it won't mean much to Take-Two right now. August 18th data breach has seen GTA leaks arrive left, right, and center, and it's had a knock-on effect of Take-Two's stock price. At the time of this writing, and using data from Yahoo Finance, although this could easily change in the coming hours, Take-Two stock price is $232, down from $248. Let's see. Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, it's still down. Interesting. It's still down almost like $10. I think it's a temporary thing. This is not financial advice, but I'd imagine most people are probably gonna say buy the dip, because when the game comes, because here's the thing, all right? Speculation can affect a stock's price, but a lot of times speculation affects the price in a temporary manner. Ultimately, what matters most about a stock's price is how the company's performing. So when the game comes out and it sells well, because we all know it will, give it about 3 months and this stock price will go back up. So like, not financial advice, but this is all speculative bullshit. It doesn't really matter. To be fair, I know some people think I'm a GTA hater, but to be fair, yeah, those earning calls, when the earnings call comes out, as long as the game sold well, the price is going to go back up. It doesn't matter. This stock is going to 400. Is it, or you hope it is? That's fucking funny. It's going to 400. Is it, or do you hope it is, nigga? Because I hope to. Why buy GTA 6 when you can buy GTA 6 stocks? But y'all don't hear me though. 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 Over here on this side, we try to make sure our kids eat. Our kids. You just try to make sure you eat. And then last but not least, GTA related. GTA 6's cyber leaked issued one last statement. Here's what he has to say in regards to the motherfucking leak. Let me go back to my music. According to the leaker, this is his final word on the motherfucking leaks, nigga. These 3 commandments are the floor, not the ceiling of what is acceptable. If publishers violate them, they will be targeted. CyberLeak will continue to disrupt their operations until they issue a public statement and apology with a concrete commitment to fix the harm they caused. No private negotiations, no quiet settlements. The public sees it or the leaks do not stop. Publishers should beware. If CyberLeak can reach Rockstar, what you think we gonna do to your punk ass? This is a message to all the big corporations. You better behave, little bitch, or you gonna be the next target. This is CyberLeak, nigga. They not playing with y'all. All y'all little. They said they got the big fish. Imagine what we gonna do to the little fish, nigga. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. We do not negotiate with terrorists. We do not. Honestly, his whole goal was to pump the crypto coin. Other this shit is just theatrics. I just argued, what if 2 things are true? What if it's not a black and white situation? That's why I always try to give nuanced answers, bro. I feel like that's a little bit of copium for people who are really riding for Rockstar. That it's just like, oh, he's just there to pump his coin. I do think he's there to pump his coin and make himself look good. I think he's a greedy bastard. Don't get it twisted. But I also think maybe he just doesn't like the way the industry is going. Like, think about it, right? Let me give you an example of the duality of man, right? Statistically speaking, between the Twitch and the YouTube chat, there's about 1,100 people right now watching. Statistically speaking, at least one of you in the chat is cheating on your wife or your girlfriend right fucking now. And statistically speaking, that person that is cheating on their wife or their girlfriend is probably also a great father who goes to work and pays the bills, treats all his family members right. You see where I'm going with this? You can be a decent person and a piece of shit at the same time. I don't know why, like, that's not an option. He's just done it for the crypto coin. Yeah, I agree. But what if he doesn't like the business practices? Because at the end of the day, he spends his money on this shit too. You said, I am? Yo, nigga, chill. Like, that's what I think is going on, bruh. It's the duality of men. You said, whoa, black men don't cheat? Well, whoever's cheating in the chat, they not black. I know it's a few white people in the chat. Yo, shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the super chat. Did you see the petition filed, Take-Two filed for Discord? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord. So statistically speaking, you know, that's what the fuck going on. I appreciate Pablo with the super chat as well. Feel bad for the developers, but not the bigwigs. Pretty much, that's a nuanced answer. You can feel bad for the developers and also say fuck Strzelnik. 2 things can be true at one time. I don't know why that's not an option for so many people. And like the fact that like 2 things being true at the same time for a lot of people is not an option on the internet, I've noticed. It directly correlates with the literacy crisis. It's a lack of fucking critical. You just want to pump the crypto coin. What if there's more to it than that? Only someone would announce they cheating. Well, I was just joking. I was giving an example. Cause like sometimes, so like here's what I've learned about life, right? I forgot who taught me this, but they was like, and I'm paraphrasing, if you ever want to educate somebody on a topic, don't be the head coach, be the assistant coach. Because although the head coach is respected, the assistant coach is the person who will pull you aside and basically don't always be a hard ass. So I try to implement jokes into the things that I talk about. so that it registers. Because if I make you laugh, you'll be more receptible to the information. You see what I mean? If I give a serious answer, then you'd be like, he's just yapping. But if I make a joke about it and it makes you think, that in my opinion, that's what a great comic does, right? I'm not calling myself a comic, but like that's what the great comics do. When you go to watch one of their sets, they say things that make you laugh because they make you think. That's why I like cerebral comedy, at least. I don't like that. Physical comedy is okay in doses, but I prefer more cerebral shit. So that's why I try to get the candy and the medicine type shit. The best teachers are the ones that are made learning fun. Yeah, I try to make it fun, basically. I guess that's the way to put it. The app is live. I ain't gonna download it now, Radical, because I imagine everybody's trying to download that shit right now, and the servers is probably crashing. Dave Bautista is officially cast as Kratos in Sony's Amazon live action God of War series. The rumors are true. This was a rumor like a couple weeks ago, and it looks like it's true. Mr. Batista is officially taking up the mantle of God of War. Variety has learned that the actor is now set to lead the Amazon Prime TV show based on the video game franchise in the role of Kratos. That's how I worked with my students this summer, and they responded very well to me. Trust me more because of it. Gotta make it fun. There are a lot of people who cover gaming news. I think what separates me from the pack and why a lot of you keep coming back is because although I do cover gaming news, I make it like a barbershop. I make it fucking fun, bro. I could just sit here and read the article and say that's bad for the industry. Like it's just boring. There's a lot of dudes doing that shit. There's a lot of nerdy ass niggas fogging up their glasses doing that shit already. We get off that. It was originally reported earlier this month that Bautista would be in the talks to play the role after Ryan Hurst, who was announced as Kratos in January 2026, suffered a torn bicep on set that required surgery and would have delayed restarting production in 2027. It was announced shortly thereafter that Amazon and Sony, which is co-producing, were recasting the part. Prime Video has given God of War show a 2-season order, with the 2 seasons set to shoot back to back. Yo, shout out to Black Hoodie with the sub, appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about the 2 seasons already. Like, can we just get one and see how it goes? Filming originally began in Vancouver back in February. Bautista now locked in as Kratos. Production is expected to resume in the coming weeks. All scenes featuring Hurst will now have to be reshot. So they're starting from zero then. You get me through tough work days as an underpaid dev. Thank you. I appreciate you with the super chat too, Wukong. Do we care about Bautista? I don't care about the show until I see a trailer. I can't judge the past episodes because we never saw them. For those unaware, there were 4 episodes shot with the last 2 actors, but I guess they're scrapping it all and just starting over with Bautista. Maybe they'll release it as like those original 4 episodes, like on DVD, Blu-ray or something like that, but it's Sony, so probably not. Fuck niggas. Bautista's a pretty good actor. Agreed. And I can see and I can hear it. Agreed. It could work. But until I see a trailer, you know, I don't know. Yeah, he acts best in roles he really wants. Okay. And he really wants it, so there's hope for this joint. In positive news, Compulsion Games is now officially an Xbox studio. They got their freedom papers. Compulsion Games, the Canadian game developer behind South of Midnight and We Happy Few, has officially parted ways with Microsoft. After Microsoft confirmed that Compulsion was one of the 5 Xbox studios it was divesting from, Compulsion's boss has now confirmed the deal is done. This was hinted at recently with the Steam page for South of Midnight listed as Compulsion as the developer and publisher. Now it's official, with Provost confirming to GamesBeat that its management team acquired the studio and staff while Microsoft transferred the developer's IP back to the studio. So what does this mean? There's a chance that we could get a sequel to South of Midnight. And in my opinion, South of Midnight had some of the best music and visuals and story of last year. The ending actually was fucking crazy. And it was a little bit of sequel bait there too. I think the thing that they needed to clean up was the gameplay. It was a little too simple, and that's why it felt like a 7.5. But I feel like if they implement like a strong type of combo system or some type of level of depth to the combat, it could easily go to a 9 in the second game. There's a strong foundation there. The voice acting was great too. There's a strong foundation there. If they just really flesh out that combat, it would take it to like the next level, I think. It had the same issues as Kenna. Yeah, I would agree. So, and I think that's possible with them being on their own now. So like, hey, shout out to them for getting their freedom papers, man. We not mad at it, man. Maybe it'll also speed up them being able to put out more games. They make very creative games. And one thing we've known about Xbox is that they had to go through 14 layers of approval before anything could get done. And nobody wants to deal with, especially as a creative, nobody wants to deal with that level of bureaucracy. So I like seeing people get their freedom papers. I mean, the last time we seen a group get some freedom papers, it was the studio behind Expedition 33 from Ubisoft, and we saw how that turned out. Come on now. 14 layers is crazy. Nah, that's real. That's real. In case you missed that, we covered that like a month ago. Yeah, it had came out that they had every studio under Xbox banner had to go through 14 layers of approval. So imagine being like a level designer or a costume designer, and let's say like you designed a character with a red and a blue outfit. The red got approved, and maybe you wanted to do blue as an alternative. You gotta go through 14 yeses before you can get that blue. I say, get that shit the fuck out of here, bro. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Indie's the future. Hey, indie games, I think it was like last year I ragged on indie games because I feel like what pisses me off about indie games is they have the option to do whatever they want, and too many make Doom clones and just bullshit. But between Genshin Attack and Mortal Shell, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, Mortal Shell 2 is definitely probably going in my top 10. It might end up in my top 5 this year. I don't know. Two of my favorite games this year have been indie games. And if that's where, actually 3. What's the name? What's the card builder game? Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. 3 of my favorite games this year have been indie games. Slay the Spire's fire. It is. So like, I think, yeah, if this is where we're going with indie games and we're moving away from the girl in the forest with the fox best friend. This is a deep, intricate adventure about a boy and his wolf in the forest drinking Kool-Aid. Just riveting shit. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, bro. Get the shit out of here. This is a Metroidvania platformer where you're gonna back 30 hours long. You're gonna backtrack 25 of them. Oh my god! And at the beginning, you're gonna start off with your best friend being a wolf, who's the same wolf that powers Naruto. Be like, you talking about the fox, nigga? That's a fox. Yeah, same thing. So like, you're gonna have a Jinchuriki wolf that the boy, it lives inside the boy, and it's gonna give him powers to become the Hokage. But then for some reason at the beginning of the game, you lose the powers. So you're gonna spend 25 of the 30 hours backtracking through the forest to find your abilities. All right, man, pack that shit up. I don't wanna play that. Oh shit. Let's get the sad music back out, guys. Let's get the sad music back out. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this week, the Concordian timeline grew. It started with Concord, then it went to High Guard, then it went to Marathon, and now we have Horizon Hunters Gathering, which is reportedly on the verge of being shut down. Ladies and gentlemen, as of yesterday, we might have a 5th game joining the Concordian live service slop timeline. And that new contender, unfortunately, is the fighting game live service game 2XKO from Riot Games. Riot took to Twitter to tweet out, with a heavy heart, the 2XKO team shares an update about the future. Active development will end in December. The final content patch goes live in October. Servers stay online. In-game purchases made before August 20th will be refunded. And before I get into it, I will say, shout out to them for refunding everybody their money at least. That being said, what I don't like is, what's the point of a final content update dropping in October? Just drop the content now or fucking cancel it. When they make announcements like this, I wish they'd be like, look guys, the servers are shutting down in December, starting 2027, the game will no longer exist. But to drop content that only exists for like a month and then shut it down kind of seems pointless to me. So either drop it now or don't drop it at all. What am I, it's not like I'm practicing for the next major. I'm not practicing for fucking locals. I'm not even practicing to be the best guy at the barbecue. Because the servers are gonna go down. Which, by the way, friendly reminder, 2XKO is the latest game that's going to be lost to time. Why? Because it's an always online game. The The servers are staying online. But here's the thing. Do you honestly believe, I just want y'all to take a step back. Do y'all honestly believe these servers will stay online forever? If this is generating no revenue, do you honestly believe the servers are gonna stay online forever? I give it a year tops, probably like 6 months. Because all it's doing is burning cash for them. They did this for like PR reasons to make them look, oh, well, at least they did it so some of you niggas in the chat would be like, well, the servers are gonna stay online for now. This is a business, guys. This is a fucking business. If anything, what I think they should do is if they want to preserve the game, maybe release an offline version. Do that. Instead of, and for the people who love it, instead of working on this final content, develop a version that doesn't rely on online play. So people can play it at tournaments. People can play it in their house against the computer instead of worrying about the servers online or some shit. Yo, shout out to Dark Misogyny with the sub, appreciate it. With the 5, my bad. 18 characters, and out of 18, the majority of them are bot lane characters, which is basically range and support. Arcane did damage to League. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. So unfortunate. I don't think this was a bad game, to be fair. I think it just kind of stumbled out the gate. It didn't have a lot of content at launch. And then when they did launch, I think they only launched, they either launched on PC or console first. It wasn't everywhere all at once. So they kind of killed their momentum. Then Token came out, Avatar came out. Although I've seen some people say Avatar is the next to fall. Stop saying that. I like that game. Avatar does not need to join the Concordian timeline, okay? Who's saying that? I seen it on Twitter. Like, people are upset this game failed, so they want that shit to fail. Let's wait for the Xbox version to come out before we make that. But yeah, unfortunate, man, for anybody who's fans of it. Has anyone checked up on Ethos? Ethos didn't make a statement. He was talking a lot of shit. This ain't the only live service game that's going to be joining the Concordian timeline. Guys, we got another one potentially joining the Concordian timeline. Arc Raiders player count. After world-renowned content creator Shroud pronounced that Arc Raiders should have won Game of the Year in 2026, and a lot of y'all agreed, and I said, shut the fuck up. But y'all know, when the popular white guy says something, it must be true, right? Since then, it's been overrun with cheaters, a lack of content, and the player count has been dying like a motherfucker, bro. It's getting worse. Arc Raiders cancels expeditions until early 2027. Nigga, what the fuck happened to Arc Raiders? I'll tell you what happened. It's an extraction shooter. It's a decent game, but the problem with extraction shooters is the gameplay loop does not lend itself to longevity. It's not fun, bro. By the way, let me tell you why I knew this shit wasn't gonna work. There's this game, it's called The Division. As far as I know, it's the first extraction shooter that I know of. The Dark Zone is literally, this is the same shit as The Division Dark Zone. And The Division does have an audience. I think it averages like 10,000 players. But if you take a look at the data, then you go look at Escape from Tarkov, that has a small niche audience. These games are always going to be niche because for most people who work a regular 9 to 5, they don't want to run around the server collecting loot and potentially losing it 90% of the time. I ain't gonna lie. When Arc Raiders came out, I said, okay, I understand why it's popular. I was having fun. First 3 games. First 2 games, we pull up, rob niggas, click, clack, pow. Robbed another, click, clack, pow. Game number 3. Me and my friends got robbed. I said, I don't know how long this game gonna last, chat. This shit is not fun, bro. It's fun when you rob niggas, but it's not fun when you get robbed. And that's real. That's fucking real, bro. And this is why I knew this shit was gonna fail, and this is why I know most extraction shooters are gonna fail. Look at it from my perspective. Now that we can be honest about this game, look at it from my perspective. It is my full-time job to play and talk about video games for a living. I am blessed. It is an honor to do this shit. If it is my fucking job to play video games for a living and I don't want to get robbed on a video game, I have all the time in the world to play this shit. What the fuck reason do you think you, who works the 9 to 5, the doctor, the lawyer, the engineer, the retail worker, the janitor, the teacher, the bus driver, the Uber driver, the line cook, what made you think you wanted to go to work, bust your ass for 12 hours, come home and get robbed? That's correct. You niggas pay $30 to get robbed. But I'm the bad guy when I say this shit, bruh. I'm the bad guy. Video games are supposed to be an escape. They're supposed to be fun. I don't want to get robbed in real life. I don't want to get robbed in a fucking video game, okay? It was fun for like a month. Exactly, and that's what I mean. It was fun for a little bit, then I was like, I don't know about this, man. And it's just the genre, unfortunately. It's the genre, I think. This game is not shutting down. They're just they're prolonging the development of their latest expansion. But I don't know how, man. I wouldn't be surprised if for the next year this one gets shut down too. Let's see. I just don't see nobody on the timeline talking about this game no more. It's doing better than what I thought, but it's got a solid little 20 to 30,000 players. I don't think it's going past that, unless they drop like a crazy expansion that just really changes the game. Robbed after taxes left. When you put it that way, you funny. I appreciate it. At least when, and this is why I said, as much as Call of Duty gets on my nerves, I understand why Call of Duty is popular. For the person who works the 9 to 5 or 2K or Madden, you come home, you hop on the game, and even if you lose, you can get right back in the game. But the thing is, right? If you lose, if you work your 9 to 5 and you come home and play Call of Duty and you get your scalp and push back, at least you can say, I had a bad game, but at least I still got my kit. I still got my G36 with the red dot to make the block hot. So then you just go back into another game and you play better. You can't do that in Extraction. I don't want to use the free kit, because then it almost becomes like it's a pay to win game. With the free kit, you get the default pistol while niggas is running around with bazookas and lasers and Gundam suits. And you just hoping the one dumbass with the Gundam suit in the extraction shooter gets cocky, fucks up, you hit a headshot and you can rob. It's not fun. I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take that risk, man. Would you say extraction shooters are like roguelites? Nah, roguelites are fun. And they respect your time. Nah, the freeze are strong as fuck. Too strong in this game. Apparently not strong enough. Apparently not strong enough. So that's y'all update on Arc Raiders and just live service as a whole, man. It warms my heart to see all these live service games suffering, bro. That's the third live service game we've covered this week suffering. Fucking suffering. The reality is that we don't have unlimited money as consumers. We don't have unlimited time. It's just not enough time or money to play all these live service games. So can the industry get back to making more single player games or traditional multiplayer games? Everything doesn't need to be something with a 10-year plan. Fucking Destiny. And that brings us to another live service game, which is low-key kind of struggling. The Dusk Bloods, their network test, their beta test is currently going on the Switch 2. This game apparently is real. Is it coming out this year? I don't know. If you're not familiar with the Dusk Bloods, it is the new IP from the makers of Elden Ring from Software, but it is exclusive to the Switch 2. It's some type of PvPvE game, so you're playing against real people as well as AI. But up until this point, nobody really knew what it was or what the game mode is, but we now have some previews of it. But before we get into the previews, just know that the reason I said that it's struggling is because a lot of people are having trouble getting on the servers. And it's so bad that From Software sincerely apologized for the Dusk Bloods network test server issues as the first slot ends. From Software has announced the Dusk Blood network test has reached an early end after the first day of testing resulted in game server issues that barred players from logging in. This makes me think this game is not coming out this year, especially because I'm not gonna lie, they should have did beta tests months ago. Anybody know anything about Nintendo? They know they fucking the Nintendo Network. Yo, shout out to Eastward Flea with the sub. The Nintendo Network servers are held together with bubblegum, toothpaste, paper clips, scotch tape, and hope. That's what it's. Matter of fact, them niggas at Nintendo, the Nintendo network is held together with the power of friendship. Them niggas at Nintendo they be wrapping around, they be wrapping all the employees around the fucking computer servers, holding hands, hoping the servers hold together and shit like that. It's just all a prayer, man. This shit is not real. I mean, look at what's the shit? Smash Bros Online, one of the most laggy. Nintendo makes great games, but their service is just fucking ass when it comes to the online. Just a laggy mess. So it doesn't surprise me that they're having issues, especially because this is coming from the developers of Elden Ring. This is a new IP. A lot of people probably went out and bought Switches too, and it's probably the only game worth playing online for the Switch. Of course, the network was getting hard. They should have been way more prepared. But anyways, the Dark Souls developer, bloody new PvPvE Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive action game was originally set to come to a limited number of players today as part of the weekend's worth of closed tests. The early sign-up period had fans clamoring for codes, but when the test began, it quickly became clear that most will have to wait to get their hands on the Dustbloods. The first of 5 early gameplay periods kick off today, August 21st, the 26th at 3 p.m. PST, just random times. That's supposed to be what happened. And I think that's what's crazy. These network tests at 3 a.m, 6 a.m, and shit, the server still can't handle it. Instead, most players spent their time on social media sharing pictures of the Dustbloods title screen. Failed to log into the Dustbloods game server. The error message read by many today. Select OK to attempt to log in. Look at this. Look at this. People woke up early in the morning to do this shit. The purpose of the network test is to stress test it. It's good they did it. They just did it too late. Yeah, that's why it's not good. That's why I said, like, this game is supposed to come out this year. It still doesn't have a release date. That's why I said I don't think it's coming out this year. They should have did this 6 months ago, like a proper stress test. And then I'd also argue, is it really a network stress test if when the network test launches, nobody can get on the servers? An actual stress test would be, you know, a bunch of people get on and then it starts fucking up, right? But if nobody can get on, that's not a stress test. That's a it don't work test. Nah. As much as I love From Software, they got to get this work too, bro. It's lazy. It's fucking lazy. The upside is that, yes, the Blessed Bloods network test was a resounding success, but only because it proved that there was much more testing to be done. From Software acknowledged the hangups with the message on Twitter saying that we sincerely apologize for inconvenience. And to be fair, if you follow this stream, I predicted this was going to happen, bro. I said, as much as I love this company, this is a different type of game for them. This is a live service game, and they don't have experience with that outside of maybe Night Rain. And Night Rain wasn't that big of a live service game because they stopped. It wasn't even live service. They supported it for like 6 months with like free content, and then they did it. The game's done. So this is their first real live, and they don't have experience. Their experience is building single player narrative RPGs. So like it opens them up to failure when they try something like this. Yo, shout out to Minish Cap with the sub. So that's why I think, in my opinion, they should have been testing this 6 months ago. But anyways, the message to fans also notified them the first test has been closed, but before its originally planned time. For now, the schedule posted on its website has additional tests scheduled throughout the weekend, including one later today, one tomorrow, and 2 through Sunday. It's unclear if the remaining times have been impacted with the studio's message on social media, meanwhile promising to work on improving the servers and unannounced future schedules at a later date. So they will be doing more, at least. But I ain't gonna lie, go ahead and push this back to 2027 if y'all can't get it together ASAP. Oh yeah, it's like a company doing a fraud audit. Congrats, fraud testing work. Your company's been caught frauding. This game's been in development since 2021. It was originally meant for the Switch 1. Yeah, like a proper network test would be like, they let 1 million people on the server at once, and like from 1 to 500,000 people on the server, it was fine. And then when we got to 600,000, you know, shit started choking. But if everybody tried to log in at once and nobody can log in, that's not a successful network test. That is a successful we don't work test. That being said, even though they're struggling, I don't know what this game is about. I've been saving to react to this video on stream. Let's see what the fuck the Dustbloods is about. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube.
From Software isn't new to multiplayer. Invasions have
Shout out to my guy Mike.
been a staple in the Souls games, and we just came off of Elden Ring's co-op twist with Night Rain. But the Dustbloods is something very different and new territory for the team. And to simply label it...
Yo, nigga, you gotta say pause after that. This nigga in the chat said they could just be testing loads. Whoa. You said it was too big of a load for them? Whoa.
As a PvP game is to really undersell what it is.
Nah, I got you. I'm just fucking with you.
packaged in phase-based matches where 8 players compete for what are essentially victory points on a map in order to advance to subsequent phases, which then includes in a 3-player PvP brawl.
I will say the game looks better than what I thought it would be. Like for like a Switch 2 game, it looks decent. The art does remind me a lot of Elden Ring.
I got to play about 8 hours of the Dustbloods on a visit to From Software in Tokyo, and while there are a ton of nuances I'll dissect in this preview,
That's a nasty looking creature.
it has the makings of another hit in the Souls lineage, where fun is found in the challenge and the mysteries of its world propel you to keep
Average Cleveland frog.
Now, in the context of a
These niggas at FromSoft is nasty. Not only did they give the frog multiple tongues, why did they give the frog a set of titties? These niggas is nasty, right?
competitive multiplayer switch to
Big titty frog bitch.
pull off such a wild idea, it'd be director Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Freaky ass frog.
Buckle up, y'all. The Dustbloods just might be the most complex and most fascinating project to come out of From Software yet.
Oh shit, he said it's complex. That automatically eliminates more than 60% of the gaming audience because, friendly reminder, a lot of people hated Highguard because they couldn't even get out the fucking, this tutorial too hard. If you can't read and write, just go ahead and close your ears for the next 14 minutes.
The build I played alongside other media and content creators is the same as the network test, and all.
Okay, you got like a quadruple jump. Okay, that's a little saucy.
Software, since we were not permitted to record our own. You'll notice the UI is removed and that there are specific features I'm not able to show.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna be pausing this a lot. That's kind of a red flag. I don't know if y'all caught what he said. This is not his gameplay. He said they were not allowed to record their gameplay, meaning that they went to the event, they played the game, and then, and I've had this happen to me before. What happens is the developer will email you footage that they want you to show. That's always a red flag. I ain't gonna lie.
So I'll need to lay some groundwork since the Dustbloods has a lot of moving parts. This is a multiplayer only Switch 2 game, and 8 players queue into a match as one of the several characters known as the Bloodsworn, each of which have their own weapons, ranged attacks, and special abilities. Every match has 3 phases that last about 8 minutes each, where you must earn virtue points to survive the culling. While everyone makes it past Phase 1, the bottom 2 players are eliminated after Phase 2, and the bottom 3 are gone after Phase 3.
So it's like a BR sort of.
3 players who are then transported to a closed-off combat arena under a blood-red sky to duke it out in the finale called the Moonblood Bestowal.
This reminds me of Elden Ring's Coliseum, just like in a new arena, but it reminds me a lot of the Coliseum. So basically, you have to go through the first 2 rounds are like objective based, and if you get to the third one, it's a straight up just duke it out.
A full match can last about 30 minutes, but when all 4 parts are varied and feel like an intense race against the clock and other players, it's easy to lock in and stay focused as every moment counts. Now, how do you earn virtue points? There are commendations that award points to the players with the most PvE enemy kills, called Bloodfang Virtue, and or the most items collected, called Collector Virtue.
Okay, so you're farming and collecting items.
Since points will be awarded and taken away based on how you stack against others, but these stats are never displayed. There's also Flame Virtue, which are these collectible purple embers you'll see on thrones of skeletons found in specific regions of the map. The region where these spawn is randomized in each phase, but their locations within that region seem to be similar.
I like the verticality.
Is given when killing powerful enemies called trespassers, which you can do alongside other players, and these are marked on your map. They vary in difficulty and they can take a long time to defeat, and they may not be the best use of your time early on in a match.
So the vibe I'm getting is the first 2 rounds is about killing as many enemies as possible, and obviously if you kill bosses on the map, that'll give you probably better perks before you can get to the 3rd round.
Each Bloodsworn also has what's called a sigil, which is a unique objective for that character, and completing it rewards virtue points, but more on that later. Lastly, my favorite method of earning virtue is through what are called rituals, because this is where
they got Gundams in this shit? What the fuck? Well, no, that's not a gun. That's the Ironmonger. That's who that is.
In the
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a group of scrap parts.
Will be outlined in gold, signifying the ritual site, with 4 or 5 capture points marked within that boundary, turning the match into a sort of King of the Hill style game. Capturing a point rewards you with Pledge Virtue, however you have to hold the action button for about 10 seconds to capture it, thus leaving you vulnerable to other players and enemies who might be barreling down on you. Furthermore, other players can steal your capture point, which then takes away your virtue and gives it to them. I love swooping in to capture a point right when they...
So it's not only collecting items and killing bosses and enemies, but it's a little bit of capture the flag. So what's going to stop people from teaming up and just fucking robbing you the entire time? I feel like that would piss me the fuck off.
Open and hoping no one else contests it, but the tension goes crazy when I have to hold onto and defend my point. And this is where the PvP component really matters. Only inside ritual sites can you earn sword virtue, which rewards you for killing other players. It truly turns into a PvP zone when you're trying to capture points, defend them, and fight other players, but the virtue you gain can stack quickly.
It's looking like a soul extraction game, pretty much.
The element of surprise
it's pretty simple to understand.
Getting the jump on players by using your map knowledge and your Bloodsword's abilities effectively will make quick work of them, and the push and pull dynamic this creates is absolutely thrilling. It's worth noting that you'll keep respawning in matches, so dying doesn't mean elimination, and you're not obligated to participate in rituals since it's more like a map event.
Gotcha. So you're not eliminated till the round is over.
Soul sickos, the risk is so compelling.
This might capture the ball and gun gamers.
To look out for
nah, because although it's not complicated to us, it's probably complicated to them. The guy I watched said there were different modes where one is solo and another is solo with allegiances, meaning you can team with other players. So it can be turned off.
And
Gotcha.
Redstones, which are items that spawn around the ritual site. These will boost the virtue gained from capturing points and killing other players, respectively. Phases 2 and 3 may also get randomized map events to shake things up. One I kept getting allowed me to call in airstrikes from a Zeppelin that lingers up in the sky, which can decimate anything within range, including yourself. It's definitely handy for keeping folks away from my precious ritual spots.
Jeez.
But some are opportunities to earn more virtue, like one that rewards the first player to ring the bell atop the tower.
I like the verticality in this preview.
I was able to do this before anyone else by finding clever ways of climbing up the tower, and it was chaos having 5 or so other players
He said kill streaks
on the way up and taking pot shots at each other. So I was able to consistently make it to the finale since I grasped the virtue system quickly, but the 3-player PvP brawl here at the end taps into a whole different skill set, and almost had us moving like it was a fighting game or one of those 3D arena brawlers. It can be overwhelming if you don't know how to manage the chaos though. There isn't as much room for trickery in this closed arena, so it's more about reading your opponents and really understanding what their specific Bloodsworn is capable of while keeping your head on a swivel, especially when everyone has a summoned NPC companion to fight alongside them.
Man, I'm gonna be dodging the whole time, so it's 1v1.
There are opportunities to make a comeback, but if you can't hang with the speed and demand of head-to-head PvP, it can be rough going. That's the Soul Style challenge, but damn is it rewarding when you can pull it off in the end.
Is this enough to make you buy a Switch 2? I feel like this has potential based off the way he's explaining the game mode, but like I gotta see reviews because what's the longevity or how addicting is the formula, right? I was under the impression this was gonna have like some type of story element, but this is just straight up like multiplayer. I would have to wait for the reviews, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me take a step back for a moment because there's a lot more that goes into pursuing virtue points and getting combat ready.
Then I would be especially pissed off if like this gets like a 7.5, an 8 out of 10. I go out, buy a Switch 2 for it. I'm tired of it like after a month, and then they announce like the PC and the console version. That shit would piss me the fuck off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I wonder if this is truly gonna be exclusive or is this a timed exclusive?
You have to level up in match to get stronger.
Because you know that PC version gonna look and run better.
And build out your Bloodsworn's capabilities.
I think that'll happen. My gut tells me I could see this coming to other platforms.
So it's important to stay active at every second. You can gain XP fairly quickly and end up around level 17 or 20 by the final phase, but you gotta be grinding. Each Bloodsworn gains a new special ability at level 12 as well, and these are so important to have in tough battles. For example, my favorite Bloodsworn, Trong Lan, has a cloaking ability to start, but at level 12 she can then summon a massive snake to direct heavy AoE damage and knockback. Meanwhile, the noble skeleton Senator Samir Patris can transform into a
dinosaur. What the hell?
Targets, chews them up, and tosses them aside, which became an early favorite during the preview. We had access to 6 Bloodsworn and 10 are planned for the full release, and they were all distinct enough to form a unique approach. Sniper Layla has
so you need to know the matchup.
But she emphasizes long-range shots, as her name would imply, and almost plays like it's a third-person shooter. Albert
Nintendo came out their pocket for this. They cuffing Mario.
Sports an axe and mage-like fire spells. However, I can't tell y'all how many times the armor-clad chicken man named Zork knocked me on my ass with his jetpack rushdown. Yeah, I'm beefing with my roommate Blessing Adeoye Jr. from Kinda Funny, who was maining Zork at this preview event. But that's part of learning how to play the Dustbloods. It's about understanding movesets and knowing how to counter what you're up against when it comes time for PvP. Furthermore, these characters have their own sigils you can activate before
They made fan art of the classes on Twitter. Also, they fucking with it then.
Unique to them. For example, Tronglan's sigil makes you seek out a certain player as a target, and the Senator lets you propose to another player in hopes they'll accept. This is one area that director Hidetaka Miyazaki told me he's paying attention to with regards to player reception, as these are one of the wild cards that can affect the typical cadence of a match. As far as gameplay feel, it's comparable to, say, Bloodborne or Night Rain, but not quite Sekiro in terms of speed. You have a normal and heavy attack, a projectile, a block, a parry,
Bloodborne fans,
block, and a sonic howl that will stagger.
This might be for you.
Execute it in the parry window. You can then bite the neck of staggered enemies, which causes big damage and heals you, and when done to weaker enemies, this will turn them into minions who follow you around the map and fight for you. More importantly, NPC companions called kin are one of the biggest keys to success in the Dustbloods. You'll find glowing symbols across the map to summon kin,
Mario Party souls. It really is.
They can either fight alongside you or provide support. They level up independently and are another way to create.
At bare minimum, I will say this is creative.
If they die, they'll go on cooldown before being.
It's creative. I just don't know if the Nintendo audience will appreciate this. And that's why I'm like, I feel like maybe if we wait, this probably would come to console and PC. I don't know.
Being able to return to the field, but make sure they're always present. While there will be 3 maps at launch, we only got to play one map called Luanro City, and it evokes a bit of the grim Victorian vibe of Bloodborne, especially as it gets deeper into the night with each passing phase. So
the scale is actually impressive.
The general area to spawn into, and then you'll get a random spot within it.
Multiplayer only, correct.
Swamps, a towering cathedral, dirty city streets.
Correct, because that's another problem too. It's exclusive to the Switch too, and the gameplay could be super addicting. But another issue is them Nintendo servers, bruh. I don't know if it can hold up for this shit.
Crowded rooftops, poisonous sewers, and a bridge that runs through the middle of the map. These all make up the interconnected regions. Markers on the map indicate which of these regions have which perks during the
That's why I would say that's the real reason I would say wait to because if you're thinking about getting a Switch 2 for this, I'm still gonna wait to see what the reviews say. What's the online looking like? Because that's another thing. I'm gonna be very pissed off if I buy a Switch 2 and I cannot get online, bro.
It's our bonus kin XP, for example.
I gotta wait for a review.
But getting to and from these hotspots efficiently is such an important key to success. Even after about 8 hours of game time, I was still discovering the intricacies of the map and formulating new tactics just as I thought it was starting to get repetitive. If the first map is this dense, I'm hyped to see what the others can offer. Verticality is very much a highlight in the Dustbloods.
I like that.
No, you don't get a double jump or a triple jump, but a quadruple jump and an air dash along with it. And you can charge up that first jump to fly into the air. Along with infinite sprint, this movement system makes things feel fast-paced and match the hustle required once the clock starts ticking. Hopping across rooftops, boosting up floors above, and well, air dashing isn't exactly what you would expect from a Soul-style game, but it works well for navigating such a varied map very quickly. Part of me wants to say this plays closer to a character action game like Devil May Cry at times, especially when PvP battles start to break out and you could bust out a lot of these moves.
Sucking them up.
This brings me to my main complaint with the Dustbloods though, the lock-on targeting system. Souls games haven't always
Shout out the machine with the super chat.
Targeting, and those issues are exacerbated with the speed of this game and with the frenetic movement of actual human players. The camera
if either game goes multiplat, which goes first, Dustbloods or E-Day?
And it sometimes just doesn't
Dustbloods.
Enemies in the field.
Microsoft can't be pivoting back and forth.
It's sort of an impossible task with this particular style of action game, but I hope there will be improvements with smarter camera behavior or just.
So are they done with all the Night Rain content? I believe so.
Are flying all over the place. This won't apply to every scenario, but one tactic I began using was to just try keeping everything in front of me to mitigate the limitations of the camera and lock-on system. Perhaps the co-op.
I wonder if Nintendo wanted a game from Software to seem more mature as a platform.
Off too. When facing traffic.
Yeah, they always have games like that. Like people forget that they did that with Resident Evil 4. Like, they'll do it every once in a while, yeah.
You can temporarily link up with other players to split the work, and all participants get virtue points if the group defeats it. You can also form an alliance.
Stream, but wanted to stop by, show some love before you go full degen and really start no-lifing Mortal Shell 2 and forget to stream ever again.
I appreciate the super chat and the words, Drips, because you damn right I will be no life in that shit. 1 second, y'all.
And this adds another dynamic because some players might not even know that you're teamed up with somebody. Of course, if you make it to the final phase, the alliance breaks and you still have to duke it out. There's also a queue for duos matches where 2 players share the virtue points to advance. The difference being that in that final phase, it's the 2 best teams who go into a 2v2 fight for victory. So the Dustbloods doesn't always have to be a lonely endeavor.
Miyazaki approached Nintendo himself.
That board games and tabletop RPGs
They were the only ones who would fund the project. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a Nintendo exclusive then.
Coming up with the rules and mechanics for the Duskbloods. Thankfully, there's a lengthy tutorial that
he begged Nintendo and they cut the check. Yeah, this is a Switch 2 exclusive.
Game he's worked on, but like a good board game, once you grasp the rules and get enough reps,
which is actually very fascinating. I can understand it for the other games, because like Dark Souls 1 to 3 were niche games. Bloodborne 2, I know y'all don't want to hear that, but those were niche games. Elden Ring was their crossover game. So like, I'm surprised after Elden Ring, Miyazaki still has to beg for funding on a game. Like, I like, what else do you have to prove after you sold like 50 million copies of a fucking game?
Matches will start to flow naturally.
That sucks.
This is just a network test, meaning it's a small portion of what will be available on launch. From Software doesn't have a release date or even a release window yet, and it seemed like Miyazaki and the team are still working out the game's features while looking at the network test as a way to finally get player feedback for adjustments. In our conversation, he emphasized character customization and different options that can change the way you approach matches if you don't exactly love the PvP aspect, so you can still work toward unlocking additional features for characters and story content back at the hub area called the House of Night. These things aren't in place quite yet, but it's good to know that it is a point of emphasis. I asked him if he's concerned about a skill gap growing as.
But can you make a live service game that monetizes for a decade?
Miyazaki said matchmaking will account for skill level, but the team is also working on systems to incentivize veteran players to assist newcomers and for ways to make the early game feel more welcoming.
Question is, will those tools actually be used and will they be embraced by the community? Because people are pieces of shit online. I mean, even when I was playing Elden Ring, like I remember I beat Elden Ring and then like 2 years later, my girl like wanted to play it and like I was helping her in the co-op and niggas was just constantly invading our games, bro. So like, although it's a nice gesture, I don't know if people will actually use these features to help welcome newcomers in. People like playing these games so they can shit on other people. Otherwise, why are you up at fucking 2 in the morning invading my fucking game, bitch ass nigga?
He said story cutscenes and progression won't be so reliant on winning matches either, so making it to the final phase and focusing more on the PvE aspects will still be rewarding. However, if you are a PvP fiend, he hinted at an invasion-style option where you can be a 9th player dropping into an ongoing match to simply fight other players. And perhaps that'll be another one of those curveballs From Software likes throwing into its games.
You show up as one of the bosses in the world, that'd be cool.
Dustbloods is clearly built for those who crave discovery, enjoy the unexpected nature of From Software's work, and the sort of meta you'd see in a fight.
It was conceived 2020-ish before Elden Ring? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it was supposed to be a Switch 1 game, yeah.
Maintain an audience for a fairly complex game on Switch 2. Miyazaki didn't seem too concerned though, saying
what up, General
that
Spliff?
He himself is not that great at action games, he wanted to build something that he would enjoy regardless. And I suppose that's all you can do in a time where multiplayer games struggle to find their footing. FromSoft has the chops, and I can't wait to see what the Duskbloods becomes when it actually comes out. For more on upcoming Switch exclusives, check out our preview for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave and the discussions on our weekly podcast, Nintendo Voice.
I don't want to put words in Mike's mouth, but the vibe I got is he likes it, but he's not 100% sold. That's what he said at the end. I can't wait to see more of what it becomes. Like, he likes it, but he's still taking like a cautiously optimistic approach. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, I still want to, I'm not 100% sold on it. I don't know if this is a reason to buy a Switch 2 for. I want to see how the servers act and if how addicting is the actual formula, you know? Still no voice chat though, so you can't run with randoms. I don't think I would play randoms on this game anyway. I'd be in Discord with friends or like people in the community who have it. But it looks all right. It looks all right. It looks all right. It has potential. I think it has potential. Performance and online connectivity is going to be major. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, and that's just them apologizing once again for the online connectivity. Let me see if there's anything in the sub box before we start No Life in this Mortal show. Let me switch to my main account. You're running solo anyway. There's no team mode. The next playtest is in 2 hours. I ain't got no fucking switch to. Okay. Let's see sub box. Call of Duty next. What's the word? What the streets saying about Modern Warfare 4? I know the beta's out. Are people liking it? Siggy's running that Mortal Shell 2. This thumbnail is crazy. This thumbnail is fucking crazy, homeless. Books and Blood. Official announcement trailer. Connectivity. I couldn't even connect earlier. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like, they better get it together. They could rub a lot of people the wrong way if the game ain't working. Get it together. Get it together. Lego One Piece official trailer. Is this a game? Oh, like she not even using the caked up shell for real. Just using it for the thumbnail. What's this right here? Shout out to Treason with the super chat.
For someone looking forward to GTA 6 myself, I feel insane seeing everyone on Twitter talking about the leaks look like the best game ever. We saw nothing LMFAO.
And you know, I appreciate you being reasonable too. Like, I agree. Like, all we've seen is this dude fight a police officer with his hands in like a knife. He shot a basketball, which looked really janky, by the way, and then driving around. I'm like, bro, that was in GTA 5. Like, and motherfuckers like, man, this shit looked like it's gonna be the best game ever. I'm like, from the driving? Like, what are we talking about, dude? Did we see the same game? Like, it looks like the same shit. I don't really care about that Don Walker game. Magical Blush. Big Ambitions 1.0 launch. Onimusha Way of the Sword overview. Oh shit, man! September is almost here, man. I just paid rent, bro. Can't believe it. That shit was from 2024, 2025. The first footage was from 2023, but the latest was from 2025. I don't think the game is gonna change much from 2025. At that point, like, you're just polishing the game. Yeah, it's time for the Wallace to suffer. I don't think there's a lot of interesting trailers going on here, so we're just gonna look at these real quick. Looks like indie horror slop. You saw the Dawn of the Flood. Yeah, the vampire shit running at 60 FPS. I'm not playing that shit. I'm not gonna lie. You read the token story from the Japanese sales? Nah. What's this? What is this? First week retail sales for Marvel token in Japan were below 3,000 units. This is the worst launch for an Arc System fighter in Japan, excluding their super niche stuff like DNF Duel. Well below most of the Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and even Under the Night Birth. Very poor launch. In the defense of them, this is a game that was going to be bigger in the West regardless. I maybe I'm wrong, but is Marvel big in Japan? I'm not gonna lie. Like, why the fuck would I be worried about Marvel if I grew up watching Naruto and Dragon Ball and One Piece and shit like that? So like, I'm not surprised it's not big. It'd be big in the West. No, DC is though. Yeah, DC is because there's that Batman Ninja, but like, I don't think Marvel's that big in Japan, so this actually doesn't surprise me. He said, get ready to join 2XKO. Nah, Ethos. Remember on the podcast, you said 2XKO up next, best game ever, but blah, 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 blah. Come on, hey, I'm gonna buy you and Nomad a copy of Avatar so y'all can come see the light. Come hop on the Avatar side. I think Spider-Man is, but not Marvel. Yeah, that makes sense. Spider-Man is a global IP. That makes sense. But like, yeah, Marvel as a whole, I don't think it's big in Japan. Come join the Avatar side. This doesn't surprise me. What else I got? This is not interesting. Lego One Piece. Is this a game or an adaptation?
The Straw Hat Pirates assemble! Together we're going to find the One Piece and get to the grand...
Why? Wait a minute. Is this a Lego adaptation of the live action Netflix adaptation of One Piece? Is this an adaptation of an adaptation?
Fine. Let's speed it up and get to me. Usa.
Yeah, you get this shit the fuck out of here. Just corporate greed, man. Just get this. That's gotta go. Like we don't need that story again. Oh brother, this guy stinks. The Jimmy Olsen series is officially titled "The People vs. Gorilla Grodd." This series follows Jimmy Olsen investigating if Gorilla Grodd was wrongly convicted for murdering his father, the king of Gorilla City. This is a DC show. The Daily Planet announced today it will begin production on an 8-part docuseries that will dive back into Metropolis' most infamous murder trial. The People vs. Gorilla Grodd will take a fresh 360 look at the case, revealing a lesser-seen side of the hyper-intelligent ape, according to the film's first-time director, Jimmy Olsen. Olsen was granted unprecedented exclusive access to interview Grodd inside Stryker's Island Penitentiary for the documentary. I'm lost. Gorilla Grodd has long claimed his innocence in the murder and brain consumption of his father, King Grodd, a crime he was convinced of. I don't know a lot about Gorilla Grodd, I'm not gonna lie. So like, is this a reason to be excited? He's convinced more to win. However, the series will take an in-depth look at the investigation, featuring brand new reporting from the members of the Daily Planet staff, as well as interviews with witnesses and experts of both Grodd's and Metropolis District Attorney side of the case. Speaking, have you watched the? Yeah, Lanterns is fire. I know he's a Flash villain, and I know he has like telekinesis. He's super fast, not fast, but super smart, and he can like read people's minds and shit. I think my first introduction to him was DC Universe Online, like back in like 2009. I know he was in the Flash TV show too, but like I don't know. He was in Injustice too. I'm not like a Gorilla Grodd fan. I don't like none of that monkey shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like that. I don't like Planet of the Apes. I don't like none of that monkey shit. But I mean, I guess I keep an eye on it. I don't know if I have a reason to be excited though. A comedy law series would go crazy. I don't know if I have a reason to be excited about this. I would have to see a trailer to know. Damn Frieza type shit. Magical blush? The fuck? We're good off that. Onimusha. Let's see. Frieza slop.
Yasui Kompiragu Shrine, set to grant the binding and severing of fates to its pilgrims. With its sacred grounds twisted by malice, its visitors are now prey to the guile of a cunning Gemma that has taken root there.
Yo, can you believe DC Universe Online is wait, DC Universe is still online? No, I can believe it. It was a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. They gave you a lot of value for what you like. I only played DC Universe Online because I was a broke college student. It was the only game my laptop could run. And it ran at like 15, 20 frames, but like it was the only game it could halfway run decently. And I don't remember ever paying for anything in that game. I never bought a battle pass. I never bought the premium XP or coins or anything. And I probably had 100+ hours on that game. So no, I'm not surprised in terms of like, if you a broke ass motherfucker that need to get DC on, I seen a TikTok, where dude was like, y'all too good to eat Little Caesars? Y'all remember when you was down broke? You don't remember when Little Caesars, that guy was there for you? That's how I feel about DC Universe Online. Like, y'all too good to play DC Universe Online? That shit was there for me, bro. Like, when I was down bad, that and Perfect International, those two games when I played. That was me with Team Fortress 2. So you got a lot of value for it being free. Yeah?
Which do you want then? I wonder.
I'm excited for this game. Sword and Sandal gamers, rise up!
From its unsuspecting victims. I hope the Musashi is not led to the same fate.
DC Universe microtransactions are wild. I played it before there were microtransactions, so the game must be different. Because like I said, I played it back in 2009 when it first came out. I'm old. What power did you use? Do you remember? I think I had a super speed character. Looks good to me. I think I had a super speed character. DeMar DeRozan, is he saving the Nuggets chat? Nope. Wizards Nation. Let's get on the game. Did you play Gotham City's Imposters? No, but I always wanted to play it. I just never got around to it. I know everybody who did play it, they love that shit though. I believe I want to say it's an underrated game. Let's see, Steam. Fuck no, let's go OKC. Fuck OKC, bro. Warframe was there for me. Warframe was there for me for a couple years too. That was a good game. Then it just kind of got convoluted. You seen Cicada Matata? What the fuck is that? What is that, like a cicada Hakuna Matata? What the fuck, nigga? What'd you just type in my chat, nigga? I got 20 hours on this game. You think about what the fuck you just typed in my goddamn chat. That Hakuna Matata's some shit. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Clips, activate. Order. You want to pre-order GTA 6? I said, man, sell me on GTA 6. The guy at GameStop told me if I pre-order GTA 6, I get the premium ultimate edition for $100. And when you open the game up, Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna give you a blowjob. That could be some of y'all first BJ. You gotta play GTA 6 though. I don't know. Can't really confirm or deny. Just what the guy at GameStop told me, man. GTA 6 gonna sell. It's gonna. Okay, I want to drone up.
Oh, something.
At the house, ping 1.
Got a new mission ready.
Pussy.
Yeah, I have UAV up. There's a full team on the left.
Shit. Fucking bitch. I got the team wipe. That shit's great.
The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q lens can see. I think Beckett died.
Your dog just wants some chocolate?
Knowing that
You just joke about killing my dog, nigga? You know, I make a lot of jokes about Aki, but only I'm allowed to talk to him. You're banned. Don't joke about killing my nigga, dog. I'm gonna kill you for that. That's strike number 2 for YouTube. Strike number 2. Strike number 2. Y'all get another one, I'm turning the YouTube chat off. Don't ever fucking threaten my dog, bruh. I don't even care if that shit was a joke. I don't even play like that. I hope the conversation of like hip hop is boring without Drake stops as well too, because that's mostly coming out of the Drake side. That shit is annoying, bruh. There's been so many great albums that have dropped in the last 2 years. It's just not true. Like, you guys are just not rap fans, and that's okay. But stop saying that like rap is not in a good place.
Abnormal plant growth detected.
Yo, shout out to Mexican Hustle with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. They're basically perks. They're perks. You gonna kill him in his home? Somebody had to do it. My first one. Man, this game better be fire. What you gonna do if this? If you clip that shit, I'm gonna fucking ban you so goddamn hard. Chat, don't ban. Think about your account. Think about your account, bro. Think about your account before you clip that. I don't know about that. What the hell? Man, if you don't get that gobbledygook ass shit out of here. I see a trap. 5 in the morning. Level 5 is about to get different. We about to get different, bro. We about to go. Ah! Might have just been a small connection issue. The stream went down? The stream went down? Hold up. Let me check.
All did work.
It says I'm live. It almost did? Oh, shit. You know what it is? It was probably this. When I came back, Marvel Token started updating, bruh. It was probably eating up my fucking bandwidth. I should fucking uninstall this game, bro. I'm not even gonna play this shit. I'm gonna leave it on there for now, but you know, I'm not really fucking with this game right now. Goofy ass shit. But yeah, as you can see, I'm back on this Mortal Shell too. Let's see, Mortal Shell. You almost went down. Yeah, that shit almost took me down, bro. Mortal Shell 2. Boom. Oh, I need to make sure. Bro, get from up under me, nigga. Goddamn. 1 second. Let's see. Let's do PSP. Setting. I need to add browser source to my other one. Let's see. Browser source. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. You get 2 weeks token. So I'm like that. Fox Sony, they ruined that shit. Yeah, people Lanterns episode 1. That shit was fire. All right, y'all. It's all the real Marvel game Rivals. That can get banned too. Where we last left off, I've had a bit of a time skip. I've had a bit, and by a bit I mean a lot, of a power level raise. I've gone Super Saiyan. Shout out to Terrius with the sub, appreciate it. I got a bit more of the map open. I finished a lot of dungeons. Just been grinding this shit, What's the multi-stream plugin you use again? It's called multi-stream plugin. Bro, get from under my desk. Quit being a fat ass. There's nothing under there. Bye-bye. Thank you. I made it up to the top of this joint, and don't hit me. That's not nice. There's nothing under there for you. When you play the straight songs on your stream, did you download the whole MP4 file? Or you just playing background video? Just curious. Wait, when you play straight songs on your stream, did you? Oh no, I'm streaming it. I'm streaming it from YouTube Music. I made my way up to this mountain, and I got a new beacon, and that's when I got off. I gotta cleanse this shit, so I'm up here. I'm mad powerful now. You know what I'm saying? I got an axe now. My gun explode when I shoot it. I'm just going crazy right now, bro. Did you see fanboys mad about the ending for episode 1 on Lantern? I don't give a fuck. They should be happy people are praising Green Lantern. Nobody even talks about Green Lantern like that. Green Lantern has become a bit of a joke in DC's universe because of those animated movies, the way they would do them, especially that clip where he's like, watch out, Batman, I got this. And then he got knocked against the wall and shit. So like, they should just be happy Green Lantern's being put in like a good light. Nobody care. It's pretty smart. YouTube Premium, YouTube Music are actually super. Oh shit. Well, the way I look at it is, why stream the MP3s when I can stream the music off of Spotify or YouTube Music and make money off of it? Every time I stream my own music, I'm making money. Like, we double dipping. All right, let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, they always clowning that man, so like they should just be happy he's being looked at in a positive light. Ryan Reynolds movie ruined it. Nah, I just think Green Lantern's a hard character to do because it's space. There's a bunch of Green Lanterns. He's a cop too, so. Oh, it's already open, bet. I tried to fight this dude last night and I ran into a fucking glitch, so I turned it off. It should piss me off. Hold up, yeah. I hit. Big cannon. Damn, we got the same playthrough. I just beat this dude. I ran into a glitch where like when he gets in his second phase, you're supposed to hit those books and it gets rid of his armor, but it didn't work for me. So I had to restart it. I didn't feel like doing it. This light work though. He's not hard. I would have beat him first try if it wasn't for the glitch I ran into. Light work. Come on, man. It's me, nigga. Being a fan of Hal Jordan is rough. I have faith in the show, though. You know they got to do the DEI version. What did I pick up? Consumes 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with curse. I'm good off that. That's how Marvel fans are, and it's the reason why we barely get shows in general. My thing is, like, as long as the show is good, that's all I care about. I meant, like, when you hit your stream deck or to play as... Oh, yeah, that's loading the MP3. Yeah, that's loading MP3, but I'm not hitting the stream deck for that. I only have a couple background songs on there. Got some more OV hoes. And this joint is cleansed. You dog walked them? Type shit. I'm just super powerful in this game now. Hey, does anybody know what the fuck are these gates for? I haven't walked through any of the gates. Are those story missions? I'm late as fuck to the stream, just caught up with the 2XKO news, but I argue before Avatar Invincible Versus will definitely be next. Invincible Versus, didn't it already shut down? Ain't that shit already dead? That shit is so forgettable, people don't even remember it. Your nose is wet, please, don't do that. The big gate story missions? So they are. I didn't know what they were. So like, look, I think I've opened, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 gates open. I ain't been through none of them. I didn't know what the fuck they were. Oh shit, I was supposed to go through them bitches, bro. Oh shit, I ain't going through them now. Fuck it, I just been exploring the 6 gates of hell. So basically, I can fight main bosses whatever I want. I didn't know what the fuck that shit was for. Cool. We should probably go over here. What is this? A cage hysterectomy or some shit? What the fuck is this, man? How we get over there? It'd probably be best to go here to the silent steps. You inspired me to get a Costco membership last week and today. They emailed a $20 gift card. See, it's great to be a Costco member. Counting them like LeBron. Not 1, not 2, not 3. What was the name of the one I needed to go to? I don't like the way that the fast travels are set up, bruh. Like different ones be all over the place. Something gate or something. Silent steps. That's the one I need to go to. There we go. Like the reason I don't like it is you come to like the ruins of Mammon, right? And it starts you here. You would think all of the fast travels would be in that area, but they're not. They're all over the place. And it took me a while to understand that. You just got to look for the right name. I haven't fought a boss since a main boss since the fat chick in the wheelchair. Okay, so we need to go there, which I think means we need to probably work our way up the hill. I got 7 potions now too. Oh, you been grinding? You know it. Yesterday I no life the game. I had to take care of something, and then my back was bothering me, so I didn't stream. Because I hurt my back like a couple weeks ago, and like it kind of flared up. Don't get old, chat. It kind of flared up on me yesterday, and I wasn't in a joking mood. Yo, shout out to Miles with the sub. What the fuck? Chat, it's me, nigga. It's me. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. It's me, the Big Bambada, nigga. I'm blicked the fuck out. That damage is crazy. I've been grinding. Pushed his ass off. It's because, so like, I fought some boss yesterday. I just randomly found this boss. But if you beat him, I wish I could tell you. If you beat him, he gives you a perk that you could have put on your bow and arrow. And it turns it into a sonic boom that creates an AoE and it pushes people back. So if you standing on the edge, I'm gonna shoot you. Absolutely. It's me, nigga. Yeah, O Block Hokage, man. Big O Block General. Looks like I'm the boss. Before I go up there, though. We're gonna go explore down here. Yeah, this is not a JG playthrough. Yo, shout out to Pablo with the super chat. Appreciate you. The boss to get up here was the first boss that beat me a few times. The one through the that I just fought. Oh. See, yeah, get back. Get back. Don't do that. It's a candy right there. The harpy low-key fucked me up. Yeah, I fought the harpy last night. That took me like an hour. I'm not gonna lie. That one was fucking me up. That was a tough boss. If you think about it, if you didn't play Elden Ring, you wouldn't like these type of games, and we wouldn't see the Earth 3 Hokage probably hates this still. Hey, all it takes is one. You right? All it takes is one. You whacking shit now? Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I think this game is really hard in the first half, but once you start to get your build right, I feel like I'm just smacking shit now, but I haven't fought a boss, so who knows? Yeah, fucking G4 had me stressed. But I still thugged it out. All right, let's go up that, It becomes a lot easier, too, when you get more potions. What am I take on Kawaii's Aspiration Saga? I don't know what that is. Is that an anime or something? Come on, Kawhi Leonard. Teal really might be the move. I have, oh yeah, I got new what's the names too. I got the BBL joint and then I got the Knight dude. I played the Knight a little bit, but I keep coming back to Teal. His shadow step is just really good. Yeah, I got the minigun. I got it. Let me see. Yeah, I got the minigun. Fuck, nigga. Oh, shit. But I keep coming back to the cross. I like the crossbow more. I feel like the minigun, you gotta upgrade it more. I got a bazooka too. Look. I don't really like it though. Oh wait, no, this is the regular shotgun. I got one that shoots hammers. Oh, it's this one. It's like a big harpoon or some shit. I didn't really like it. I feel like the most balanced one is the crossbow. It shoots like a pistol and you can get crazy upgrades on it. Am I watching any anime right now? Nah, I'm not watching any. I just wasted all my ammo. All right, let's go up here. See what's going on. Sorry, I'm better than you. So who's playing Modern Warfare 4? Who's playing that beta? I didn't see nobody talk about it. The minigun looks like pure DPS. It tickles people. I feel like you gotta upgrade to do any damage. I don't have the materials for it. I damn near maxed out the crossbow and this I really like this axe. It's a good mix between power and speed. I'm on it right now. It's cool. What would you rate it? The Chamber of Becoming. The Chamber of Bullshit. I can feel it. I knew it. Back up. Are we shooting? Come on. Oh, ow. What the fuck happened? he go? It's the #1 on Steam right now. I thought Call of Duty was dead, chat. They love that shit, man. They love that Call of Duty shit. Oh, you son of a bitch! What the fuck killed me? All right, bro. Let me lock in. Yeah, I found 2 more shells, but I haven't found any after that. The lightning damaged me like that? Where they at? Yo, shout out to Siggy with the big raid. Appreciate you. He cheap as hell. How did I get up there? Oh, did I go this way? Do you ever, shout out to Game on Planes with Super Chat, do you ever go back to games that you reviewed from your time at G4 to see if your opinion has changed? Nah. Nah. It's not enough time in the day, especially since we started doing a weekly podcast. Nah. I will say, although it's annoying that there's no compass in this game, you start to memorize a lot of the map. Oh, 1 second, yo. There's too many games to play. Too many games to play. That's why it be killing me when people say they ain't got nothing to play. It's too many games to play. It's not. Part of the reason why we used to play our games over and over is because games didn't come out every day. Now they constantly do. So unless and I can recognize I'm blessed enough to buy everything I want. So guess what? I'm gonna buy what I want. Work hard, play hard. How's the progression going? Oh, it's going real good. Oh. Yeah, swing over there, bitch. It's me. Did he die? He did. It's a round 2. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me lock in, chat. Fucking shit. Sit down. Bruh, when are you gonna die? All right, there's a gimmick here. Oh, you know what? You gotta destroy these. It's a gimmick fight. I was like, what? Hold up. Yeah, now come back, pussy. I got enough to fight him still. I'm gonna die! Fuck this lightning shit. All right, bro, it's cool. We figured it out. We figured it out. It's a gimmick fight. We figured it out. That's on me. This is one of those fights where you figured it out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would have kept going at him, and then like in a second, I was like, wait a minute. Why are those blocks glowing? And I was like, oh, it's resurrecting him. It's cool. 3rd time's a charm. Have you seen the new Black Myth? Yep, don't care. I had a whole conversation with my girl about this last night. We both are in agreement. We cannot stand I'm not talking about you, but as a whole, we cannot stand the Black Myth Wukong community. I'm not. They're up there as most insufferable with the GTA fans. Like, it's just like the pinnacle of gaming to them, and that shit is mid as fuck. Yo. Found a brand new Metaphor Refantasio for 25, double physical, W. I didn't see any. The only cool thing that was in that new trailer is when he absorbed the souls with like the fire on his sword. I wanted to see more of that, but other than that, it was kind of just generic kind of kung fu content. It's just like the graphics look nice, and I'd be feeling like Black Myth Wukong fans. The graphics, bro, I'm just like, there's a lot of pretty games, y'all just don't play them, so to you this is impressive. My buddy texted me so happy about it. I was like, bro, did you actually watch the other game and see how it... Like, what? There's no way you can convince me the new Black Myth looks better than fucking Phantom Blade Zero to you. I'd rather play that.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Let's get him out of here. All right, first things first, we're going to take out the lights. Shout out to CNW Neji with the sub. Appreciate it. But hey, if y'all excited about it, you like it, we love it. Fucking hit it, bro. Oh, hit it. Fucking shit. Where'd he go? All right, so the hardest thing about this boss fight is the fact you can't target what resurrects him. That's bullshit. So I'm spending too much time on my back to the enemy. Fucking gimmick ass, bullshit ass fight. You can shoot them from above with free aim. Save my bullets for that shit. See ya, nerd. Four times the charm. Traumatized from the beast of reincarnation. I uninstalled that shit, bro. I couldn't do it, man. It's just, you know what's crazy? I can play a good game and I can play a bad game, but it's just something about a mid-ass game that just like pisses me. I'm like, because at least with a bad game, that shit is fucking fun. Like, god damn, this shit sucks. Look at this shit. Look at this bug. Look at this glitch. But like a mid game, it's just like, like why does this exist? It's just something about it. God damn, I ate his health bar. I got a crit by luck. All right. It just empty calories. All right, it's gonna be hard to aim here. 1, 2. What? What the fuck? Is that all of them? Yeah. You're mad. Oh, he didn't even heal. Oh, we got a new weapon. The Clockwork Scythe. Is this a shell too?
I am to be confined to exile.
OPS axe. Don't be mad I upgraded my character.
So be it. I knew this day would come. That's why we started this excavation. The great work must continue. And the Undermether's children.
The Mickey axe. Y'all mad because my build is busted. Get your weight up.
Change everything.
Okay, so we found a new shell by accident. Let's go. What'd he do? I'm curious about this death scythe. What it do to... Damn, he look hungry. The rad brad egg. Now everybody want to run an axe build like TBH, bro. This your favorite show? I hope it's good because ain't nothing made me get off Theo yet. I really like the shadow clones on Shield. Did I go the wrong one? Oh, you're supposed to read. I'm I love a good death scythe, man.
Sorry, there's word from below.
How buggy was the final game been? I haven't ran anything game breaking, but there are bugs here and there. But it's like nothing they can't fix. You just restart the game.
Take me to it.
I'm gonna probably refund the points off the knight. I have the knight, but I wasn't really fucking with him like that. So what this guy do?
It's unusual. Almost swollen.
Then we are lucky. If it is what I think it is, this could be the key to Eternity's lock.
And if it's not,
then we keep searching.
He curses enemies? With what?
These useless peasants. What are they?
Not gonna lie, I've been on Theo pretty much the whole game. You running co-op my career? Absolutely not.
You there?
Co-op my career sounds good in theory. And I commend 2K because they're giving the community features that some people want. But that shit sounds good on paper. If I'm trying to grind my player, why would I play co-op, bro? I'm trying to get my badges, nigga. That shit gonna slow down the process. I need consistent bullshit from the AI, but I need to manipulate that shit.
It's fertile.
Plus, I don't give a fuck about my career because if you really a 2K grinder, you know for like the last 3 or 4 years, you don't grind in my career. You go to the park. You go to the park and you go play them Street King games. That's how you get your badges. Get them to like gold, at least silver, and then go play online and get the rest that way.
You're right. We must free the unborn.
So absolutely not. But I commend them for at least adding features that the community might want. Like that new practice mode they introduce is cool. Especially if you're not used to playing like a certain position, like you want to play point guard. Instead of going into the wreck and ruining my day, you can go play 5v5 practice mode online with people so the games don't count.
What thing are you?
You've unlocked Serial. This nigga's name is Serial?
you found him.
All right, so Serial expels parasitic thorns that hunt nearby enemies, inflicting curse stacks. Each activation inflicts pain on Serial. Applying enough stacks curses the target, nullifying their next melee strike against you and turning it back upon them. Ah, so he has recoil. Pain marks health as gray health, lost in a single hit but cured by melee attacks. Interesting. When Serial has no pain, 50% of incoming damage becomes pain. When Serial is at max pain, Serial dodges faster. He sounds kind of cool. That reminds me, we almost get to unveil the PG Brookie. Yeah, she just texted me, make me a build tonight. Can a nigga get a please? Like, god damn. His name is Sariel. I don't give a fuck what his name is. This nigga name is Serial. That's what his name is, Kellogg's. That's what I'm calling him.
Ended him.
Because he looked hungry, that's why. He needs some cereal. He needs some Cocoa Puffs. What this shit is. I got the cage hysterectomy. What is this? The contraption pierces the creature trapped inside, prompting a violent and awful and often useful reaction. A trap. I ain't trying to trap, I'm trying to kill. What the fuck? Trying to die, nigga. Did I get a death scythe though? He had the death scythe. I want the death scythe. Oh, he did. Ambitious instrument of a madman or a genius. Trap a die, nigga. All right, let's go swing this shit on somebody and see what it do. I'll test his abilities out too. I have fun with Black Myth, but I'm biased. I really enjoy Chinese mythology. That's fair. I just find it very interesting that people, not you, but a lot of Black Myth fans hate Souls games, but then they love Black Myth Wukong, and that shit is a bad Souls game. Runs terribly, input delay. Oh. What this do? Yeah, suck him. Bro, what the fuck? That hurt. Oh. I don't know if I'm all that impressed with this dude. Did you play Wukong on PC or PS5? I played it on PS5 and it almost blew up my whole house. Trap or die, nigga. You gotta be kidding me. What? I like this game, but I'm so damn lost. Kind of the point. Ah, he has a 1-2 there. I don't know if I like that more than the hand or the axe though. I don't like this ability because it takes your health away. It's like it's very high risk, high reward. I'm like, he's okay. Wukong felt like a good intro to Souls games, but I think for a beginner, I still recommend Wulong over Wukong. Wulong, Wukong, all the same shit. Go back to your fucking country, bitch. How about that? I'm not racist though. Not racist though. Just, you know, I want to make America great again. Just fucking irritates me when I hear all that fucking Zhao Mei phone or something. I don't think I'm gonna run him. Change. Yeah, see, I got the knight dude. I might, I need to reset his points though. He's okay. If y'all haven't seen him, he has the ability to break people. So like when you do this, you charge into them and it'll do a bunch of break damage. It's pretty cool. But outside of that, he doesn't have a lot of utility. Why did producers stop making beats like the Neptunes and Timberland? The same reason music changes every decade, period. Like it's just the change of trends. Music is often dictated by the youth. Not always, but usually by the youth. So whatever the sound the youth is coming up with. That's why music sounds different from the 50s. The 50s you had doo-wop. Then the 60s came in, you had soul music. The 70s came in, that was the funk era. 80s came in, that was hip hop. So forth and so it's just a change of times. You just getting old, nigga. That's all that shit is, bro. You've reached that age where it's like, I don't want that new shit. Yeah, the coke era. It's just time, dog. Time. Yeah, 90s was rap too. A lot of pop too. 80s was good pop music. Okay, so we're going back to him and then I'm switching back. I didn't like the hammer either. This is pretty cool. I don't know if y'all found this weapon, the axe katana. If you're like a fast-paced weapon, you get the dual wield the katanas, but it transforms into an axe. My thing is like, I'd rather run a real axe, you know? But if you want some versatility, this is a pretty cool weapon. I just found that one. Just a little versatility. I'm an old school type. I like to just pull up in a Wait, where my fucking shit at? Oh, it's down here. No, that's a seal. Am I blind? Oh, damn. Cool. Bloodborne trick weapon. Tight shit. Do I have a level up? I don't. I'm gonna go back to the base and see if I can level up some. Return to the Marrow Keep. Axtana is crazy. What are the weapon types for Mortal Show? There's a bunch. I literally just showed them all. I don't have every weapon, but I got a bunch. Let's see, what do I have? So I got an axe. I got a axe and a small axe and a dagger, so that's a fast one. You got the regular kind of basic bitch sword, the black needle, which is a spear, the great martyr blade. I think that's the BBC blade. That's like the claymore. Then we just got the death scythe, got a band hammer, got the axe tana, and then you got a bunch of guns and shit. I like the crossbow, the regular one. There's a shotgun. This one shoots axe. This is a stupid ass weapon. I don't get it. A minigun. This one's like a bazooka. It's really like a harpoon, but they call it a bazooka. Oh no, this one's the minigun. What the fuck this do? Oh, this one sets traps. I don't care about that shit. You liking this more than Neo 3? Yeah, I am. I think the builds are cooler here. Do you think DC has better live action shows than Marvel right now? Shows? Does Marvel even have any live action shows right now? I don't really keep up with the shows like that. Drop a die, nigga.
Harbinger.
Shell bonding. How many points we got? Oh, I didn't know there were so many weapons to choose from. Yeah, you got to find them. And you can switch your shells out whenever you want, too. Shout out to Harky TV with the sub. Appreciate it. I need more skill points. Do you get shell points from spending the gloom on other shells? Did I just go level up another shell real quick? Need to go to the stove, buy some more. Where the stove at? You don't. You only get shell points from leveling up. So I need to grind level then. I need more skill points. Yo, it's sad to see all these YouTube videos and shorts of people defending Rockstar after the leaks. We live in an era where being a corporate drone is cool. It's unfortunate. Oh, I'm too broke. I don't have enough for the axe upgrade. Yeah, see, I got plus 14 on my axe. People were like, damn, you hitting hard. I was grinding my shit. I might melt down some of these weapons because I ain't going to use this shit. Actually, it's not even worth it. You don't get a lot of money. Yeah, you don't even get a lot of money. Y'all ever had a family member crush or doubt your career path? Yeah. My own father did, bruh. Whatever you going through, I hate this. Don't take it as like me shitting on you. But whatever you going through, your life is not unique. We all been through the same shit, bruh. That's why you gotta stop telling people your goals and just fucking do it. Because when you start winning, they gonna be all on your dick. So what does it even matter, bruh? That's why J. Cole said, don't ever tell nobody your goals so they can't shoot them down. I could upgrade the crossbow. I need 2 racks though. I'm broke. You don't even get no money for selling this shit. When you win, they'll say they supported you the whole way. Type shit. You can't get mad at that either. So you just gotta charge it to the game, bro. That's how it go, man. That's how it fucking go. You can refund skill points on other shells and spend them on who you're using. I don't think I used any skill points on anybody. I could check though. I'll check in a second. Yeah, but don't trip off that shit. Who gives a fuck if somebody doesn't believe in you, bro? If you believe in you, that's all that matters.
Welcome back, Brave.
You doing what you doing for you or for your mama? That's what you gotta tell yourself. Like, what am I doing it for? Because otherwise, it sounds like you're doing shit for approval. We don't give a fuck around here. Just do what you gotta do. Materials. Oh wait, sell. Do I have any things to sell? I don't. All right. Before I leave, damn, I thought I would have enough for some upgrades. I'm broke. I don't got no money. So what we'll do is see. I know I spent some stuff on the knight. I'm gonna switch to the knight and see if I can refund. I don't know if I bought any skills with him though. I think I kept him at a basic. Let's see, change shell. We're gonna change. Oh, you know what? I think I spent some on Shorty too. We're gonna change shells and go to hell. Boom, boom. It all starts with belief. Where is she at? Is she back here? It doesn't matter how many times I come back to home base. I never know how to navigate this shit. This is too damn dark. Shell bonding, shell abilities. Yeah, I didn't even spend any points on him. You can refund at the level up screen. Oh shit, so I just had to switch right here. Change. Level up, level up, level up. Yeah, I don't have no points. I didn't spend none on her either. Yeah, I literally just been building Theo. I'm not like a big fan of these other ones. He just fits my playstyle. All right, well, we just gotta go level up then and find some more shit. Guess we just gotta get stronger and stronger. Landon's had 9.3 million viewers in the first 3 days on HBO. That's a W. Shout out to them. All right, question is where we want to go on the map. Oh, where was that dungeon? We did that one. Let's go ahead and mark that before I forget. I don't know if I did that one. Oh, we can go over here, I guess. The Cursed Child. So we need to go to Abby's entrance beacon. We're going to Abby's entrance. Abby's entrance. Boom. I'm getting better at navigating this shit. Change clothes. You still in here, Siggy? What was I gonna say? Where you at in the game? Damn, I gotta get Plague's Tale, Wolverine, Blade. Facts. You see, this is why I'm trying to run through this shit, bruh. Like, I don't care if I finish this shit quick. It's too many games. I gotta be ready. All right, where are we going here? It's behind me? Am I looking the right way? It is. It's behind me. What the fuck? Yeah, Onimusha 2. Onimusha 2. I beat my games, then beat my meat. Ain't that so cool? Ain't that so neat? Beep. Yeah, I ain't hear that. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Ho! Is this the right way? I actually hate these fucking enemies, man. I fought the boss version of this chick right here. That chick right there can counter you. That shit pissed me off. Because if you miss up the timing, she'll take your whole health bar. Look at her just waiting to counter me. Man, get your ass on, man. Ow. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, how'd I pick that up? Don't mind if I do. Bruh. All right, we're going back to just heal. Fuck it. I beat my games, then beat my meat. I wash my hands, then eat a sweet treat. Every day of the week. Sing it with me, chat. I beat my games. Woo. I beat my meat. Ooh. I wash my hands. Ooh. Then eat sweet treats. Ooh. I beat my games. Ooh. I beat my meat. Ooh. I wash my hands. Ooh. Then eat sweet treats. Ooh. Let's get it. Said stop. You said keep singing. Statistically speaking, that's somebody's life right now. I don't know why y'all got mad at me singing that shit, bro. Somebody just got done beating their meat, washed their hands, and got a pint of ice cream. So, oh shit, TBH is on. Like, tell me what the fuck it do. Like, oh sweet, mom's making pizza rolls. Man, get your ass on. Oh shit. That's gotta be. I don't think I've been down here before. Let's go down here. You finish this game, homeless? Somebody behind me? Oh shit. New TBA single? Somebody gotta do it. Fucking hate these enemies, man. It's just a missing man. Yeah, I got flame on the axe. Y'all ain't see that power because I didn't need to use it. Sit down. I like the combo system on the axe too. Better than premarital sex. Premarital sex is gross. What are you talking about? Don't stray sisters. You must remember there's self. We are unraveling threads. You ever thought about going to a Lakers Wizards game this year? Nah, it'd be most likely a Lakers. No, I mean it'd be most likely a Wizards Clippers game because my girl likes the Clippers. So probably be Clippers. And I haven't been to the new Clippers arena yet. That looks like something you shoot. Guess not. Thanks for the jingle. Yeah, no problem. Yo, shout out to Mr. Wayne with the sub. Appreciate it. Is that the only one? What'd I do? Oh, it opened the door. Okay. Can you use melted weapons to reinforce your weapons and make them stronger? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Ah, this is the way out. What's this? Oh, sweet. Candy. I gotta look next time I'm about to melt some shit down. What kind of controller I use? I got a Game Sir 7. It's $40 on Amazon. Hey, got a gland and some upgrades. Ah, okay. That's all that was here. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Okay, so that's not where I needed to go. We're still trying to figure that part out. Y'all didn't see that. Ooh, he said that was so embarrassing that wasn't even worth responding to. That's why I like that move. One thing I realized about this game, you can cancel out of animations like that. Shit's nice. Back up. Alright. Not fighting y'all. Y'all be cheating. Ow. Bro, where is my objective? I'm fucked. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, piece of candy. How I get up there? Fuck up. What if I do? You ever play City Skylines? Nah. I used to play SimCity as a kid a little bit, but kind of fell out of love with those type of games just because, like, it's all about managing your, like, lives, and I can't even manage my own fucking life, so, you know. I feel like it's not cool for me to play those type of games when I can't even manage. Oh, piece of candy. When I can't even manage my own life. How the fuck do I get in there? There's something in here. Is it the stairs? I might as well go heal. Fuck it. I'm already here. I don't fight fair. Oh shit. Yeah, bye-bye. My playthrough of Sims types games goes from managing to how fat I can run into a run. How fat can I get my pockets? I don't know if you caught it earlier. I said I can't say without spoiling it, but in a way I did beat the game. I saw the credits roll. No, I think I know what you're talking about. There's like a fake ending. I seen somebody tweeting about it. You got the fake ending? Ethos was telling me somebody beat the game in like 10 hours or some shit. I want the real ending. All right. Got these high level enemies just fucking everywhere. I need to get in here. It's got to be somewhere. Well, there was an area above too. Like, why can't you just show me how to get there? You got an achievement? I bet that Joe said you thought it was over, huh? For you it is, but how do I get up there to get that candy? Now the achievement was probably called, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? There's a piece of candy right there. There's a dungeon down there. Are you gonna play Dragon Sword Awakening? Maybe one day, I don't know. Ow, bruh. That's why this place is fucking annoying. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate it. Just getting poked in my asshole. All right. You just unlocked. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is this it? Oh, I haven't been here. That's not good. Oh, Lord. Piece of candy. Fucking heal. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Now I'll comfortably pick up the candy and be on my way. Girl, where'd he go? Oh, no. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. I gotta wait for the elevator. Get back, bitch. I'm out. All right, where is this? This better lead me to where I need to be. Candy. Back up. Ow. I see once I heard it was repurposed into a single player game, I was slightly interested. Is it getting good reviews? People fucking with it? They gave me a code. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. It's too many fucking games, man. Like, and it honestly wasn't a priority to me. And like, they said there was no obligation to do any content. So it's like, I'll get around playing it when I play it. It's not a no, it's just too many games. What'd this lead to? Oh, this lead to where I was at. Ow. Ah, that's what we were looking for. Let's get it. Still coming through. He gon' hit you. Do, do, do. Nope. What a V1. Woke up early to play the Dust Bloods and it didn't even work. You was one of the people that woke up at 3 in the morning? That's tough. And remember to get your pets spayed or neutered. I'm Bob Barker, and I never kiss black women on TV. Wait, something draining my health. What the fuck?
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that
What the fuck is draining me? Shit is fucking Purple Rain? Get your ass on. Bob Barker really didn't touch black. That wasn't a joke. How do you feel about the longevity and depth of this game so far? I hope Remnant gets a third game. I mean, I got like 20 plus hours on it. It takes like people 30 to 40 hours, so I feel like it's long. What am I looking for here? Again? Oh boy, this is no bueno. I'm gonna die. This is no bueno. Oh, you stand in the shadows, I guess you're fine. Bruh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I have no resources. I gotta go back. So it's a gimmick. I'm dead. I'd rather die at the entrance, though. It's just a matter of trying to figure out how to get back down here. Stupid fucking dungeon, bro. Only in Cleveland will the rain fucking burn your skin, bro. Ain't that some bullshit? Now I gotta figure out how to get back down here. This is where the game feels annoying because there's no nearby beacon. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. She was waiting for me, bro. Just wait and just mollywop my shit, man. That's not cool. All right, now I got to figure out how did I get down there? Dark Souls 2 coded. That's what I've heard. It's very old school Dark. Like these walks of shame are fucking long as shit, man. Was it over here? I did fight him. I remember that. Now, where did I go is the question. Piece of candy? Is this it? Oh, it's just straight down. Okay. All right, we found it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bitch. Oh! She wants me! Oh my God! It glitched! See you suckers later. This is why I play Theo. That shadow step is so clutch, bro. Where did he go? Shit. That's a W, boy. Oh, shit. Just keep moving. When I said longevity, I mean, do you think they'll make more? Oh yeah, after the success of this game, oh yeah, they tweeted about how this game is way more successful than the first one. I'm surprised this shit got a sequel, period. So this one's selling way better than the first one, and it got a sequel. So there's definitely gonna be a third at some point. It's just a question of what would they do though? That's different. All right. Oh shit, forgot about this thing. Back. Okay. So if you're not standing in the dark, it's good, and when it rains, it's gonna hurt you. So like there's light right now. Okay, there we go. It's casting a shadow. The question is, where can you hide when there's no shadow? And what the fuck am I looking for? Are you fucking kidding? One, two, three. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta groove. Oh my God. Fat nigga on my ass. Is he following me? I like to just shoot him to create space. Get them on my body real quick. And hit him with a 1-2. They got them dicks on them. Fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I heard the game disc, Kendrick. Can you believe it's been I heard fuck. Can you believe it's been 2 years? They're still talking about that battle. Like, bruh, let it rest. Oh. Just tanking everything? Don't matter. Give me all that. All right. Where are we going? You looking directly in the sun? This is some interesting level design. Is this a boss fight? Okay. I got the cursed child. What'd that do? Unlock the cursed child. Stranded between life and death, this child yearns to be held and will desperately protect its caretaker. Which of the big three had the best album post beef? Oh, you talking about Cole, Kendrick, or Drake? Surprisingly, Kendrick did, and because I didn't even think GNX was that great. I thought GNX was like a 7.5, but Cole was like a 6.5, 7, and then Iceman. I don't know if Cammy's in the chat. Just that shit is not even gradable. That shit was terrible. So it's a sidearm. I knew it. Somehow she's always in the chat. What this do? Why would I want to do that? It just screams at people. Iceman, not a nice man. Oh shit. She should be streaming. Yeah, like I remember when that shit came out, my girl was like, she's like, yeah, I don't think the Drake album is as bad as everybody says. She's like, I saw on Twitter he has a bar about saying free Palestine, and he calls out DJ Khaled, and I said, "Did you listen to that song?" She's like, "Nah, I haven't gotten around to it." I was like, "You wouldn't like that song." I was like, "How would you know?" I said, "Literally the bar before the Free Palestine bar. He was praising Aiden Ross." I was like, "You hate that nigga," and she was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, that's how I know you didn't listen to the song." And I was like, "Yeah, go listen to it." I was like, he like directly contradicts himself within 2 bars. Like, oh shit. Then she listened to it and she's like, "Yeah, that shit was ass." I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. J. Cole's album is starting to grow on me. Maybe it's because I went to the concert. It's better live. Let me scream at this nigga. Now, why would I want to do that? That's weak. That's a weak ass weapon. Why would I want to do that when my shit does this too? It does the same thing. It pushes him back. Get parried, bitch. I saw today though, there's a rumor that Drake might drop another album. Apparently he's hinting at another album. Something about FOMO or some shit. If he does, hopefully that one's better. Where's this guy? First of all, we got the cursed child. Cool. And we did that, so let's mark it. We're finished with that joint. Is there anything else on the map we need to get? Probably should go to the first area. It's probably just stuff. I'm on Twitter right now. I seen a guy pre-order VC for 150, not even the game for 2K. Last year they was putting VC on Klarna. The dude was, I clowned him on stream, and the dude was like a good sport about it, but it's at the same time it's still not funny. Like, guys, come on. Can we not do this? Gotta put VC on Klarna. You don't need it. I've clearly been over here because I've taken all this stuff. Skip. Oh, the irony. Let me pre-order some of that VC. Iceman was a solid 7.5 out of 8. Yeah, we're entitled to our opinions, you know. That's an interesting one. What was your favorite songs? Is using lightning weapons in this considered a Mickey playthrough? Nah, I don't think so. I love when they fight. Come fight me. What? All right, bro. You'll pay for that. Give me that. Could putting VC on Klarna be considered a recession indicator? I wouldn't. Oh shit. I wouldn't call it a recession indicator. I'd just call it an irresponsible indicator. Irresponsible indicator. I've been over here already because this is the area we just came from. I need to find another beacon and teleport out. Oh, these boys getting active. Back up. Ain't gonna be none of that. Iceman is background music when you just want to hit and quit it. That's not the compliment you like. That's if I was an artist and somebody said, "Yeah, your shit is good background music," I'd be like, "Damn." Oh shit, bro. That's how you feel? I need a checkpoint. I need a, how close am I to a checkpoint? Not very. There's one over here. Question is, how do we get down? I mean, it's cool if you don't really pay attention to it. It's not bad. I'm I'm fucked. I'm not gonna lie, if you're looking for a good artist to check out, Lil Papa music. Lil Papa. Oh shit, I don't think I've been there. And I can't. Fuck. Found a new joint and can't even go in there. I was mad when I saw on the timeline that Paramount was reviving Hey Arnold. I seen a TikTok that said, according to reports on the inside, Avatar: The Last Airbender at Paramount is viewed as a children's show. That's one of the reasons why the Zuko movie got canceled, because it was too political and dark. Because it was gonna be about espionage and shit. I'm like, man, fuck Paramount, dude. Fuck Paramount. Why we can't have nice things? Which one do I need to go to? It's in the white area. That one. Man, that would have been fire. Yeah, like somebody's like trying to overthrow the fire government from the inside, and it's like Zuko's first challenge or something like that. I was like, that movie sound fire. So then Team Avatar got to work together to stop it, but apparently they had to keep rewriting the script. I don't know if this is true. This is from a TikTok. He was saying apparently they had to keep rewriting the script because Paramount wants it to remain kid-friendly. They don't view it that way, which shows you how stupid they are, because that's the exact reason everybody loves Avatar, because it's a kid show that doesn't feel like a kid show. But Hollywood just insists on insulting the audience. Oh my lord. Almost died. Okay, I think we're getting close to the ruins. We're working our way down. That shit is so disrespectful. Oh, no. Of course you gotta hit in. I dislike this way of thinking. It makes it seem like kids don't notice what's going on around them. Yeah. When you design content around being low IQ, only the low IQ will appreciate it. But if you design content around everybody, I mean, for higher IQ, then everybody can appreciate it. Oh shit, there's something right here. Hold on, let me lock in. Of course. Shit pissed me off. That was 18 racks. Oh, you gotta die now, bro. Just lost 18 racks. But yeah, but when you make things that are designed for people who love intricate shit, they'll constantly brag about it, and it's gonna make other people intrigued in it. But when you make shit for just stupid people, it's not gonna be for everybody. I'm running past all this. I don't got time for this shit. Kids can gamble on prediction markets, but being political is too much. I know, right? Get out the way. Soldier Boy coming through. Me and my crew. It's such a useful move. Get out the way. Is this where my runes were? Where they at? Yo, shout out to Watts with the big raid. Appreciate you. You beat the game yet? Shut up. Hello, camera? Yeah, bow to me, bitch. My top 5 songs are hits, not gonna lie. Shebang, Janice, Shut the Fuck Up, Too Hard for the Radio, Plot Twist, and What Did I Miss? I have no doubt in your mind that you like those songs. For me, what keeps the album in rotation is how I think I'll feel about it in the future. Like, it's like okay for like this year, but will I ever play that album anytime next year and beyond? No. Like, and I'll give you an example. Like last weekend, me and my girl was in the car, and what was it? Channel Orange came on, and she was just like, "Wow, where were you when this album came out?" She's like, "I'm so jealous that you're older than me. Like, you got to experience this shit." I was like, "Yeah, you got to ham it up. Yeah, back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like." Then you could talk about the way that things made you feel back then, like what was going on. I can't say the same about that shit, bro. I can say that about his other albums, but like it doesn't make me feel, because like a good album makes you remind you of where you were in life. You know what I mean? That's why I always say I doubt that like a lot of y'all will be listening to certain types of music when you get older, because there's no positive memory there. What is this shit? He's an old ass, you know it. Get my fucking shit back. Wait, what's that up there? Is that a door? That's how I feel about Section 80 with Kendrick. Like a great album, you remember exactly where you were when you first heard that shit because you was levitating. There was like a prompt that popped up, but it's not there anymore. Might be bugging. No, there it is right there. Is that across the map? That might be across the map. Whatever, we killed that dude. We should find another beacon and then hit some other sides of the map. Yeah. Let's go back up then. How many shells you sitting on? 3? No, 4 now. 4. I found another one up. 4. Or should we just explore? Like fuck it with ball. Shut up. She just summoned these hoes? What the fuck? Oh hell no. Bruh. Oh, it's that right there. Stupid ass shit. Fuck up. Ooh. I end up running into Pimp a Butterfly at least twice a year. And just to be clear, not everything needs to be deep and like intricate. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, it's like a feeling. Does it give you a good feeling? You know? Like, I don't know. People love to say X, Y, and Z is like old head shit and like old heads be hating, but like, if you had to ask me who had better music, what generation, my parents Or like ours, I don't even think it's close. I would agree my parents had better music. Bro, get on my dick. Anybody else? Okay. We gotta find a beacon. Where does this take me? Is that up to the beacon? Wait, is this a beacon? Oh shit. Asking you shower Z, let's go. Same with the early kindred staples. Open the schools. Open the schools. Okay. We need to go to another piece of the map. Over here, yeah. Let's go to the sunken village or something. Blew my high by Chief Keef will stick with me until the afterlife. Damn, who blew your high, bro? Who blew your high? Oh, this area right here. Yeah, who blew your high? Let us know. Do I have everything on the fucking map? I feel like I thought there was something missing on the map that I need to get. We might need to go through these fucking gates now. How much money I got? I got 6 racks. Go back to Marrow's Keep. Chief Keef, that's every day. No, we're not here. Let's see if we have enough for an upgrade. We are gonna go. Does anybody know how to activate the night mode in this shit? Isn't that supposed to make it harder and you get like better loot or something? I just hate I had to. Go to the top of Marrow's Keep. Go to the top of the tower. Do you get better loot? Easy does it. It's maybe the first time I've heard someone hum yada-dee, yada-dee, yada-da, yada-da-dee-dee. I still don't have enough money. I need 2 racks. Oh my fucking god, bro. I wear a Gucci belt on my head. All right, I'm gonna check the map and see if there's anything I need. If not, I might try that night shit. She love it when I wear a Gucci belt on my head. I'm dead serious. There are a few night merchants and events in the night mode. I've never touched it. Read the engraving. Hold on, let me check the map real quick. Yeah, I think I got everything. All right, let's do that then. Time to fall from the sky again. You know it. Got to do this. And what is she giving? A word of clarity. There's no need to doubt Wonder anymore. Someone on Twitter said they saying Baltimore the new Miami. That's a trap. Who the fuck said that? Hell nah, bro. Baltimore is the East Coast Cleveland. Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, is this it? Extinguish the flame? What is do? I don't want to fuck a shit. Bold ass lie. Baltimore is the battleground. All right, what this do?
Who dares to seek the night?
I didn't even know. I forgot you could do this shit.
You isn't
Did I make Philly the new Atlanta?
I've been waiting for you. You may call me
The Wire was a documentary about Baltimore. Yeah, it's not based on a true story. It is a true story.
the flame. I have struck in accord with I will serve her as I once did your kin. With this flame, you may seek greater challenge under the pallor of night.
Night mode activated. Okay, so what's different? What should I be looking for? I just go? Like what I do? I think they're saying it ironically because more Baltimore lowered its murder rate. Yeah, that just means it's a normal city now, not Miami. Abandoned Post has a new merchant. Abandoned Post? Alright. Which one's Abandoned Post? First of all, it don't even look like nighttime. Did I activate it? Abandoned Post. Abandoned Outpost. Should have activated it. It don't look like nighttime to me. Get it together. Yeah, this is a weird ass nighttime. All right, new merchant. You said where he at? Get it together. By light, the truth remains sealed, and yet in the darkness all shall be real. It's still daytime. That's weird. Did my shit glitch? Lame, man, nigga. All right, back to Marrow's Keep we go. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. Let's see. Extinguish the dialogue, maybe? I got a glitch. He's locked in a blocking animation. What the fuck? Has anybody else gotten this glitch? This is the third time this has happened. I don't have my finger on any buttons, by the way. He's just holding block. It's a fucking glitch. Goofy ass game, bruh. Not gonna dash everywhere. Yes, all the time. No, I haven't. Yeah, it might, because I know I'm not crazy. I sit there and talk to that dude. It might have glitched the nighttime shit. That's why it didn't work. It's because you alt-tabbed? Oh, that would make sense. I do alt-tab out a lot. Hit control. That doesn't fix it. Now I can't activate the elevator. Great. Oh, is this a piece of candy? Damn, I missed a piece of candy over here. Holy shit. Alright, well, let me go reset this shit, then. Fun, fun, fun. Damn, I can't reach. Oh my fucking god, we're gonna have to quit. Exit the main menu. That's how you make it stop. You all tab out. Just gonna reset it, bro. Problem solved. See how quick that is when you got an SSD, nigga? I'm not on a regular hard drive, okay? Gotta love walking up when two heavy enemies fighting each other. Yeah, it's like watching National Geographic, bro. Then you come in and third party them. Now, what's this? Opening this will unlock a new shade of proximity, which leads me to a second thing. I saw a tweet about how came together so quickly for him and Gotham or Ghost Rider. Meanwhile, they face nearly 2 years. I wonder what that is. Do I only have one of these keys? Ooh. Yeah, I like that new white fit. What's this? All right, I'm gonna get the white Theo because that's who I'm playing. Yeah, shit, bitch. New fit, all white, feeling right. Ooh. New drip, new drip. I didn't even know you could do that shit. It's only fitting that I'm going into the dark in all white. Here to spread the light. All right, let's see if this is gonna work.
Shall I cope? It will, but that is.
Yes. There we go. Okay, you said abandoned outpost will have a new joint. Question is, which one's abandoned outpost? Mushroom Village. Mushroom Village Gate. Outskirts of man. Abandoned outpost. There we go. Oh man, good luck in night mode. This is my first time even trying this shit. It's really like that? It's different enemies? I ain't scared. It's me, man. It's fucking me. Do you get more XP for being in night mode? All right, where to do that? I'm here. Where you at? Let's see, trade. Consume 60 resolve to fire a heavy caliber round that triggers multiple explosions. Got another key for a skin. Consume 20 resolve to infuse your sidearm with trauma. You can give a nigga trauma. Oh my god. That's great. That's fucking great. Consume 60 resolve to fire a clinging projectile that triggers a massive explosion after a brief delay. To throw your weapon to strike multiple targets before it circles back to you. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna rob me of all my fucking money. Take all the glimpse. To infuse your sidearm with trauma. Do I want that? To throw your weapon to strike multiple targets. It goes back to you. Let's get that. Let me get that too. I don't have enough for that. Thanks for the shit, buddy. Okay. Shit stones. Those don't work with the crossbow. Fuck! Not even the throwing one? What was it called? Combat. I should mark. Oh, there it is. Consume to infuse your weapon with curse. No, that's not what I wanted. What was the one I bought that you throw shit? I thought that's what that was for. Abilities. Ah, yeah, it doesn't work with it. It's incompatible. Boo. Okay. Your BBC Buster is lacking upgrades. I ain't been using that shit. So are there like new... Is there new shit on the map? Like what I'm looking for, bruh? Fuck about you, bitch. might work. Remember, I hated this area. All these fucking goofy ass demons and shit. Man, fuck this shit. I want to go somewhere else. Like, I need a reason to run around. Like, is there... I'm just be aimlessly running around. Let's go back. Yeah, wait, what's this? I can't go up there. I said spooky, spooky. Is there any more shopkeepers nearby? In the night? Spooky, spooky. Change shades. This shit called Slytherin. Ooh. Spooky, spooky season. You know I'm the reason. Got it. Spooky. A few, but they're very spread out. How many dungeons do you have left? I think I did them all. I think I might have did them all or some shit. I don't know. This or the new NBA 2K Bend Me Over edition. No Diddy. Why you even ask that? We already got your answer, bro. The Bend Me Over Diddy edition. That's why you said it like that. The spooky, spooky season. Baby, what's the reason? I'm gonna commit treason. That's the only night merchant I found. Damn, only 36 glint or whatever. Oh, thank you. Nothing over there that I want. Okay, does it change over here? Oh, what they doing?
Good boy. He was like taking fire. Burning.
Can't wait to see me dominate each era, put it on rookie difficulty, and just dominate.
I heal him.
Lucky I can't hit you.
Frog, it warts. Hold wisdom.
That's nasty.
No.
Okay. Let's just aimlessly run around. Shit. So far, night mode doesn't seem that spooky. I'm the scariest thing out here. Is this Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, it is. Sorry, buddy. That axe is hidden. And I ain't never missing. It's just enemies tank more. Ow! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have did that. What? Piss me off. With this gaming news for the GTA 6 leaks, will this be another long-winded conversation on the next GI pad? Ottoman, you know it will be. Y'all want a weekly podcast? Unfortunately, some topics will be. I'm not saying you complaining, but some people will be complaining. topics will get redundant, unfortunately. They talking about GTA again? Yeah. In podcast a godsend. I think the best thing is when GTA 6 comes out, you know? When it finally comes out, then we don't gotta talk about it no more. Although I will say when GTA 6 does come out, I do think that'll be an awkward week because it's going to be the biggest game of the fucking year in terms of popularity. And there's a high probability we won't even talk about it. Man, y'all just trying to be different. Be like, well, if you listen to the podcast, you would have known none of us was interested in this shit. Game Awards about to be insufferable this year. Yeah, because all the GTA fans gonna be tuned in. Man, why they didn't fucking talk about the real game of the year, bro? Back up, bitch. You ate that? Whatever. To be fair, between the Netflix paywall and the leaks of GTA 6 always giving you something to talk about. Yeah, it gives you something to talk about. It's just like, it'd be funny because leading up to it, we did a lot of talking, but then it's like there's a high probability nobody plays it when it finally comes out. Did I go down there? I hope RE9 wins Game of the Year. It came out too early in the year, so I could see it being forgotten, unfortunately. Nah, I'm not playing Blood of the Dawn Walker. That's not my cup of tea. I don't think I've been down there. Yeah, I haven't. Let's go. Does it change the dungeons at night? Or is like the dungeons stay the same? Stay the same. Playing a Star Wars Pod Racer. There's a possibility I'm on that, yeah. It does look really good. Its fur, pale as moonlight, its mouth, a maul of stars. Tonight we hunt the pale one and we pray its death is ours. Whatever the pale one is, they mollywop them, bruh. GTA 6 is probably going to sweep most of the awards. Nah, because there's a possibility it might be too late to get nominated, so it would have to go till next year. But if GTA 6 does sweep, it'll be off of the fact that it's popular, not because it's that good. It's just politics. I actually hate fighting these fucking snakes. Fucking die. No, you're not a big GTA fan, but you should give them a chance. A lot of them are really deep. I never called GTA shallow. I played several GTA games. Like, I don't the reason I know I'm not a big GTA fan is because I played them. Like, what are you talking about, right? You know, I literally said on the podcast, one of the things I don't want to hear, because one of the things that they constantly make fun of is capitalism and greed. That was actually one of the main themes of GTA 5, but because online is ran by it, they showed the extreme wealth and poverty within California. One of the things I don't want to hear about in Grand Theft Auto 6 is them making satire about the state of the United States, because they've literally become what they used to criticize. So no, I trust me, I know. The problem is, do GTA fans know that? Or you just want to play the game that bad where they can do no wrong? You said they will, though? They will. And my thing is, like, it doesn't hit the same. You guys are literally the fucking problem. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Fucking shit. Everyone loves capitalism when they didn't get dealt a losing hand. I'd argue the GTA fans are getting the losing hand. They just can't see it. 5 years from now, people are going to be putting out tweets and videos. How did we get here, bro? How did gaming become so inaccessible and expensive? And be like, bro, it's y'all fault. Where did I go is the question to get to that fucking thing. Yo, shout out to Show Me with the sub. Appreciate super chat. Appreciate you.
Rockstar being shitty toe. Been watching you since I was 16. I'm 26 now. Love the content, man. We appreciate.
I'm gonna run straight to the boss. I appreciate the super chat and the words, man. Taste these nuts, nigga. Motherfuckers trying to spoil the ending. I'm gonna be honest. If that man drops the ending to GTA 6, I do not care, because maybe I'll feel bad for the fans who are really looking forward to GTA, but I don't really care, because I'm on the fence on whether I'm playing that shit. It really depends. I went the wrong way, I think. We gotta go back. The same, bro. Yeah, I passed through here because I remember I talked to them.
Come. The water's warm. You're on your.
I've never finished a GTA. I finished a couple GTAs. I didn't finish 5 though, because I didn't really like the story. The characters didn't really resonate with me. We could go around. Are you OP yet? Nah. I just got my shit mollywopped. Are you getting this game, Nomad? Is it up that way? I think GTA 5 is overrated versus the other entries. I enjoyed 4 way more than 5 in terms of a story standpoint. Yeah, if I actually believe, I don't know if it's a hot take, if GTA 5 did not have the online component, I think it could have gotten, it might have been forgotten to time. The online really saved that game, because I know a lot of people that didn't beat 5. And that's why I said GTA 6 could be really problematic, because I don't think the story is the focus anymore. The focus is milking people online. There we go. You doing the night mode, I see? Yeah, I'm the final boss. Yeah, the online pulled a lot of weight. This game looks beautiful. It is gorgeous. 5 was dead ass boring. Nah, it wasn't boring. It had its moments, but it was like halfway through GTA 5 where I was like, I don't care. The rich white guy wasn't interesting to me. The drug addict, he wasn't interesting to me. The crazy one, like, it got really old pretty quickly. Missed. down. I feel like once you got all 3 characters or whatever after that, I wonder how GTA 6 story is going to be knowing that Dan Houser is no longer with Rockstar and left around 2020. Was he the brainchild, like, behind the series? I didn't even think of that. Like, do you think it has potential to not be as good? Or it could, because it could be, on the opposite end, it could be better. Beat your back end, boy. Let's get it. Is he stuck? He might be stuck. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, come on! I got hold. I wasn't ready to dodge because, like, he just exploded out of the fucking wall. Oh, come on, man. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Where are we going here? Dan was literally part of the soul of Rockstar, so I'm curious to see how 6 plays out. Yeah, another reason why I think people could be potentially disappointed with 6 too is I think a lot of people are under the perception that that game has been in development for 13 years. That game has been in development since for 4 or 5 years, right? So like people are gonna be playing it and be like, what, 13 years for this? It's like, well, you guys were buying shark cards. Somebody had left a comment on one of my TikToks too, because I was talking about the shark cards, and that's the reason why it's taken so long to get GTA 6. And this dude left a long comment that got mad thumbs up. And this is what I mean when I say I can tell IQs are dropping. He was like, bro, why the fuck is he even talking about the shark cards? Nobody even buys that shit. All it takes is a quick Google search to see that they sell 10 million copies a year across all platforms, and they generate billions of dollars in fucking microtransactions. That is the reason why. What do you mean? Like, the only thing I can think of is he doesn't know the data, and he's only looking at it from himself. And that's the problem with a lot of people online. They only view things through their lens. I ain't bought a microtransaction, so everybody's not buying. No, most people are buying that shit, bro. Just be loud and ignorant. You love them shark cards, man. Why do you think everything on GTA Online is so expensive? Because people buy it. They're willing to pay for it. They buy it. You can charge whatever you want if people are willing to buy it. It's been in development since 2019. It's a huge miss. Yeah, okay, so it hasn't been in development that damn long. As long as people think, at least. Was where shark cards or VC? I would say shark cards for the simple fact that Rockstar is more influential than 2K. The things Rockstar does can have implications on the industry as a whole. The things 2K does only damages the basketball community. Okay, let's get it. Third time's a charm. That hurts. That hurts, bro. I hate fighting these things, man. Can't see shit. Back up. I was just saying, how much does it cost to get your My Play to 85 these days? $100,000, unfortunately. Shit. Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh shit. Oh, the wall! The wall! God, the wall. Here we go with another bullshit ass fight where I'm fighting the wall too. This shit been spanking me. Fucking bullshit. I need to parry, yeah. I'm gonna just stand in the pocket and parry. This fucking bullshit ass long walker, goddamn fucking shitting asshole. Walk of shame ass bullshit. Where are we going? I know we gotta pass through the yeah, we gotta pass through here.
What do you want?
Let your ass up. That's a Dark Souls 1 walk of shame. Yeah, that's one thing that pisses me off about this game. These walk of shames are insane. I like a walk of shame that's like right next to the goddamn thing, you know? It's the walk more than the loss, I feel like. It's the walk. Other than ditch the walk of shame because they knew it was unnecessary. It's unnecessary. The only thing that matters is the fucking fight. The only thing that matters is learning to fight. Okay, back to what I was doing. Gotta run across the world and shit. Pokemon Go? How about Pokemon Go to Depose, okay? Need to Pokemon Go to Depose. Come here. Got Pokemon Go to Depose, okay? But y'all went into the streamer palm? No, stop talking about streamer palm, right? You wanna go Pokemon to the polls? We gotta get out and vote, okay? Bye bye. That's what you wear to the streamer. That's a real thing too. There's a streamer prom, and then I think I seen another one, the streamer ball or some shit like that. I be trying not to hate. I believe in letting people do what they want to do, but I'd be looking at that shit. I'd be like, aren't like y'all all my age? Like half the people there like 30 plus just reliving high school. At what point do we call that shit loser shit, man? But it's because they're popular, so I guess we gotta let it slide. But in my brain, I'm like, that's loser shit. I do not want to go back to high school. Okay. Prom at 30 is crazy, ain't it? You gotta ask me to the streamer ball. Nah. Got the it still got the varsity jacket on them. I got stuck in animation. I'm fucked. I knew it. 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 Who's gonna streamer homecoming? Oh, such and such is gonna ask such and such to the dance. Like, what the hell? I just turned 36. What the fuck are y'all talking about? That's what that should be making me feel like I'm weird or I'm crazy. Have I fought the Blade Head boss? Nah, I appreciate you spoiling the game for me though. Is that what it is? Because I'm in fucking night mode? Is there an achievement for this shit?
What you want, Silent One?
Bro, I just turned 36. I'm not going to the streamer prom. What are you talking about, man? I'm not gonna lie. I'm over here dying streamer prom at age. Look it up. I'm being so for real. I saw clips from it. They had it. And like everybody's just streaming the shit in their little prom dresses and shit and prom suits. And I'm just like, yo, half you guys are like 30 plus. What are we doing, dude? It is a real thing. Like, look, think about it. Like, you, the listener, the viewer, if today you rented out a venue, invited all your neighborhood friends to the 9 to 5 prom or whatever you want to call it, you would get called a loser. But because there are cameras there, I guess it's acceptable. It's not loser shit, it's cool. Yo, man, I hope Pokemon's there. she'll dance with me, do a little twerk. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'll lose it if my favorite girl gamer's there. Couldn't see for a second. And this man's shooting the sound barrier. Somebody got to do it. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Oh boy. Bonk. How did that fucking make him go down? nigga. All right, I gotta take more risk. Okay. See some talk. I don't want to fucking do this shit. I just want to get back to the fucking fight, man. What was that? Yelp. The sound of the fucking defeat, man. Niggas tanky as hell.
What you want?
Shut up, man. I gotta do this long ass walk of goofy ass shame, bro. I don't do goofy ass shit. All right. Here we go. Flaming hot Cheeto monster. Need a beacon, man. Just something a little closer. Baby, come closer. Oh wait, I can drop down right here. Oh shit. Okay, we got a faster path. Oh shit, piece of candy. What the hell, crackheads? Ah! How's Ethos doing after 2x KOs new? He'll be fine. He don't play that shit anyway. He just talk about it. Let's see. Alright. Yittity. Yittada-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, shout out to Soy with the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. All right, parry. Stop dodging. That's what I get. I can't even see. Bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Parried back to back, and the one that hits me is the critical hit. Taina. One day you're gonna see my name in lights. No one's gonna stop me. You'll see I will be loved. What's my name? Taina. Yo. I don't know about that. They always put overly aggressive bosses in tiny areas where you fight in the camera just as much. Shit. That's where the crackheads be. You gotta bring up how Ethos tweet ended up in Yongye's video about GTA 6 leaks. Do I? Is it actually something worth talking about? What'd he say? Which y'all think, is this game any good? I was thinking about getting it. Just look at the reviews on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, it's fire. It was a free demo too. I don't know what it is about this second one, but he takes forever to die every time. I fucked up. I can't see. Beat me out my fucking shell, bro. Bitch. Bitch. His movement is so weird. That one's the one to hit, of course. Heal, bro, heal! The heal don't come out. The heal don't come out. The heal don't come out. I got hoed by the heal, bruh. I got hoed, bro. That's bullshit. I'm backing up. I'm hitting up on the D-pad. The heal doesn't come out until he actually strikes. Like, come on, bruh. Fucking, I swear all these Souls games got input delays on the fucking heals. Yeah, fucking monkey. Maybe I'll switch to the fucking the knight, get a bigger health pool, because this is more of a parry fight. It's just trying to predict when he throws at that unblockable that's annoying. In the camera. Bing 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 bing. I just hate I had to do it to him. Yeah, but I still did it to him. Yeah. You try swapping to the parry talisman? I would not use that on this fight. That window is too ridiculous. I just hate it. Had to do it to him. but I'ma still do it to y'all. I didn't see in the chat if you were gonna get this game or not, Nomad. Did you say he was gonna get it? Can I run past these things? Let me see. Wasting energy and shit. Look, the camera! I can't. Oh my God, bro. I parried him, and how do I get rewarded? Shoved into the fucking camera. Oh my God, they're here! Oh, they're fighting. What the fuck? Oh my God, bruh! Please help me, God. Boo. Boo. So you can't, in fact, for this fight, you cannot run past the enemies, guys. You cannot run past the enemies. Don't even bother, bruh. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, that shit was unethical. It's cool. Yeah, this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna try this instead. Lame ass fucking snakes. I hate those. Are the top 5 enemies I hate, bro, in this fucking game, man. Mainly because their attack is so hard to counter when they try to lick you. Shit just weird, man. It's weird. I just hate I had to do it too hard. They want to get a lick? Yeah, lick a tongue head asses. Do it now. Do it good. Do it just like you should. My ain't good. Don't help me. Little Skyrim shit. Got this game yesterday. How you enjoying it? The long walk of shame. The long walk of shame. I keep dying in this motherfucking game. I'm doing a long walk of shame. A long walk of shame. But at least my armor looks weirdly insane. The walk of shame. I'm doing it. The walk of shame. I keep dying on the walk of shame. I'm be famous, walk of shame. I'm bleaked up. Bro, can you die already? God damn, bro. It's always the second one, man. Did I go the right way? I went the wrong way. Let's play on the 2K My Builder today. Theory craft time. I was probably gonna hop on it on my phone before bed. I'm not pre-ordering that game, bro. I won't be there. You'll see me in September, buddy. I am not paying $100 just to get early access. No league pass, no buy. Bitch. Oh, I fucked it up. I got greedy. Fuck, that hurts. Oh, I'm bleeding. Big night in the building, bitch. That's all the damage did? Oh, I fat fingered. I don't have my ability? Bro, I can camera! Oh, this fucking camera. Oh my God. Why do I do no damage off of that shit? That's what I'm saying. That stun and mace is only good to get a few hits in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to it doesn't seem like it's worth it, bruh. I didn't do any fucking damage off the stun. I might as well just play the fucking assassin and use my shadow step. I think the night mode does change it because this feels artificially difficult. He's just tanky as fuck. Change shell. Is there a tank shell you have? Yeah, I just used it. I thought my ability would come back faster because he has an ability to crack them quicker, but like it didn't come back at all.
What you want, Silent?
That's why I don't like that shell. I was like, you can't spam that ability to break people. It seems kind of overrated. And this dude is super tanky, so I'd rather just fucking dodge. If you go invisible before he hits you. Nah, he doesn't follow you because you go invisible. I just started this. What's night mode? It makes the game harder. Changes some of the stores and stuff like that. Apparently you get like better loot. I tried it and so did Watch. Just switch off. It's not worth it. I think these enemies are overtuned for this mode. Go back to Rainbow and Sunshine. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because like it just feels artificially difficult. The fight actually is not hard. I'm just not doing any fucking damage, bro. I'm not gonna sit on here and all this shit all day. There's other games to play. Yeah, tickling. How the fuck did I stun him 4 times and just tickled him? Got him to half health. You get a good amount of XP? Nah, you don't get any more XP. It's literally just for clout. Yeah, it's on hard mode right now. cool idea, but yeah, maybe the execution isn't the best. I think maybe they should have made the prizes better because like there's no reason to do this mode either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on! Sit down, boy. It's me, nigga. I'm going back to day mode. I just wanted to prove I could do it. I ain't no bitch. Skirt. Big Elden Lord, it's me. This is not a JG playthrough. Not a fucking JG playthrough. Fucking bullshit, man. Let me out of here. There's an area down there I didn't explore. I'm going back. I'm going back on winner, not on wiener. How you get your shell back? So like, oh shit, crackheads! Oh my god! Oh, I was about to show you. You gotta hit them enough. There's a meter on the lower right. You can't see it because the chat is covering it. But like once you get enough hits in, you can restore it. Fucking bullshit, bro. Dirty my fucking glasses. Oh. Yeah. So, and like the heavy hits do, they get it back quicker. Yeah, you can get knocked out your shit, bro. You can get knocked out your shit. Yeah, them Fent zombies came after me, bro. I want to go explore that area down there because I haven't been down there where the zombies are. But I'm gonna come back in the daytime. If you die, yeah, and then if you go to a beacon, you'll get it back too. Like that'll heal like a rest spot. But yeah, you gotta fight, so you gotta play a little bit more cautious when you out of your shell because you could die. All right, let's go back to motherfucking. I think here. Got a mother's post. Oh, nice. I got an extra potion. Shout out to Adam with the consecutive views. Let's go back to the Morrow's Keep and turn it back to daytime. I was just trying to be helpful. I was trying to answer the question and I got punished for that shit, bro. Give him that. Give me nothing. You're gonna leave your gloom? I can go back and get it. It's still on the map, ain't it? No, I was gonna go get it later. I'm turning it back to daytime. Right there. Which, by the way, we can mark that as done. The nearest one is the Mushroom Village. Is that where I was? Yeah, we'll come out the mushroom. We'll go to the Mushroom Village. This is not a GG playthrough. All right. Yes. Yo, shout out to Rastafari with the sub. Appreciate it. Black Myth Wukong is better than this. That's what's up, bro. It's definitely a better way of blowing up your PS5 or your PC. I agree with that. Definitely. I'd argue Black Myth Wukong is probably your best option for blowing up a game console, period. Definitely a good deduction there. What was it? Mushroom Village, I think we had to go to. Where that shit at? Marvel Rivals for the PS4. That's the PS4. Any game on the PS4. Any game on the PS4. Is there a Discord for Wukong niggas or something? There can't be this many fans. Nah, they don't have anything to do, so they just sit on the internet and bother people. Where the fuck is this the wrong side? Black Myth gets you put on a no-fly list. It's like them Samsung phones like 10 years ago, blowing up planes and shit. They gonna think you ISIS with that shit in your pocket. There we go, Mushroom Village. Here, I'm coming to save the day. You ever play PsyOps the Mindgate Conspiracy? I have not. The PS2 game? I heard it's fire though. This is not where I was fucking at, bro. Holy smokes. It's okay. Let's see if we can work our way around. I just gotta find where they were, where she was putting them in a bathtub or some shit. Oh, is this it right here actually? Oh, okay, this was the correct one. Okay, so we're good.
Silent one.
Shut up. I'm gonna need that gloom. I'm gonna need that gloom. All right, so we come over here. Go to one of these and one of those. I saw back in the day though, the Mental Powers was dope. Yeah, I think that's one of JG's favorite games. I played a game similar to it. It's called Second Sight. I used to love that game. Shit. Whatever. Yeah, that's what we're not gonna do. That's what we're not. I guess we're doing it. Second Sight on the GameCube. I heard it was fire too. It was on PS2 as well, but yeah, I played it on GameCube. I wish they made another one of those games, but we never got one. Yeah, I never explored this area. Is there anything in here? Fucking bitch. Never seen this one right here. A little photo op. Ooh, piece of candy. Got some Viltrumites. Second Sight 2. Third Sight. That one, your third eye opens. Starting at the Dustbloods beta right now. I'm jealous. Guess there was nothing to really see there. Just a small area, I missed. There are a lot of classics from that area. That era, I mean. Forgotten the time, yeah, because they didn't become big trilogies. People forget that a lot of games were just one and done. What are your top 3 Souls likes? Right now? Elden Ring, Sekiro, Lies of P, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to sit on that a little bit. Oh, I didn't really explore this area. Because I had some of the best combat, but oh, challenge right here. But the story was mid. Because I would be in my top 3 if it had a good story. Because you tried to shoot me. Wu Chang? Fuck no. No. Yeah, we interrupting that animation. Skeletor. Oh boy. You'll pay for that. Wu Chang was dope. That game sucks. I stand on that shit. Would you ever do your top 100 games list? Nah, that's too much research, and it's always changing. Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity. Shit, this might end up in my top 5 soon too. Got a septic vessel. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da 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 -da. Where we want to explore now? We're in the Mushroom Village. Oh, shit. It's going down in the Mushroom Kingdom. That's where I just came from. Oh shit. National Geographic shit going on. That's too bad. I know Mass Effect, Ocarina of Time, and Melee are there. Yeah, they'd be there, but it's too many fucking games, man. Like 35 plus years of games. And then I'll get mad if I leave something off the list or forget. So it's like, yeah, I don't even want to bother. You got a guilty pleasure? Yeah, be my meat. Let me stop. Saying my guilty pleasure is saying outrageous shit to piss people off. Like Glover. Anybody playing no damn Glover? No, you're mine. You need a crypt key. Where you get that from? What the hell? Where I get the crypt key from? Mine's Alpha Protocol. Ethos loves that game. Never got around to playing it. I wish I knew where the key was for that shit. It's just carnage going left and right around me. I'm over here just scrambling for a key. Hypothetically, or are you actually asking about the key? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Right. Search this area for the good shit. I hate the sound of them slugs, man. Just mad slimy. I got my suit back. No crypt key? We don't fight fair. Fuck your armor. That's a crypt key. It gets me into that building. I just don't know where it's at. What's that down there? Did that go down there? Talk about a brick. Oh shit. Talk about a fucking brick. That's funny. Crypt key? Crypt key? Sorry, you're not entering that animation. Okay. Anything around here? New blood seed. I found a cricket yesterday dealing with Baghdad man. Who's Baghdad man? Nah, don't touch that because that'll send you inside of the castle. I've touched that already. I'm not falling for it this time. This looks like some type of crypt. Guess not. So how about them Knicks? Still living off that high, huh? The Knicks win the championship. Next season. Hey, the East is gonna be a whole lot tougher this year. So, and historically speaking, most of the time teams do not repeat. It's such a rare thing. So I don't know, man. I don't know. What? There's some good stuff in the middle castle if you haven't already been there. Yeah, I've been there. That's how I got the knight armor. I explored all that shit. Oh wait, I haven't been in here. What the fuck is this? Right?
Take a seat, Brav. Cheers, Brav. Drink up.
Is that a turkey in the window? Unlock the sidearms. What the fuck? Oh, is this the guitar weapon? A special sidearm that inflicts confusion when used in combat? Oh, shit. I got the guitar.
What did you say? You want to fight?
Wizards being young with experienced players is definitely benefits them. I think they'll be middle of the pack. I don't think they're gonna go to the Eastern Conference Finals this year. Yo, shout out to Shin with the sub. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry, dude. Holy smokes. Just obliterated this nigga. Look, Thanos snapped him. Holy shit. There goes half the galaxy.
Big old sad sack, Gregor. How the mighty fall, eh? What do you want? Go away. Leave me. You can't help me.
Okay.
How about a pint? You see that big toothy brev? That's Grogu. Don't worry. He don't bite.
Pistons need to come through and dominate the East. I had to break it to you, but I think the Pistons are going to take a step back this year. And it's going to be primarily Jalen Duran's fault because, I mean, they didn't pay him. It's his fault because he played like shit in the playoffs. They didn't pay him, so he's going to be huffing and puffing and half effort and half assing. I think they're going to take a step back. And they like depth. Common moonshine. What is this? Consume resolve to unleash a swarm of relentless homing projectiles.
Well, who am I to stop you? Fine. You wanna help? I have this hunger that no meal can sate. I seek the great flesh, the hearts of gods. You understand? Do you have it?
The heart of
a god.
Where I get that from?
Piss off.
Okay, so where I get the heart of the god from? The heart of the cards. Anything can happen this season, bro. The Pistons got a tough road. Yeah, people could get injured too.
Look.
I think it's not that far from here. The heart. Okay. There's some money under there. Why would they hide money right there? Doesn't matter. Lakers in 5. Bro, only 22. It's too early for all that doubt, though. Nobody was talking about his skill, though. Did you listen to what I said, bro? I said he played like shit in the playoffs, and then he started begging for money. He's going about it all wrong. He could elevate and get better. The problem is he's got a bad attitude right now. You look crazy demanding a max contract after not even existing in the playoffs. Why don't you go play this year and then ask for the contract? So like he has the potential to be a locker room destroyer basically because he wants to get paid right now, and the Pistons are doing the smart thing. Do not pay that man until he proves himself. Look at this shit. Medusa? Hey. Lakers got the all-white roster. Bro, this shit sucks. Goofy ass fucking thing. Alright, the new Modern Warfare 4 beta, it's not bad. Hard pass. Hard pass. He wants a max contract after playing like ass when his team needed him most. Ding, ding, ding. Because the Pistons are really a two-man team, and everybody else. You just can't demand that shit, bro. You cannot demand that. If he played like a god and came up short like in the Eastern Conference Finals, then he would have got the contract. But not only did he not, I'd argue they probably would have played him if he would have just played decent. Because if he played like a god, they would have won. But the problem is he wasn't even present, bro, when they took attendance. Like, you're not getting our money, buddy. The Snow Time Lakers. Y'all said this shit is easy to find. Where is that? If I was his PR person, I'd be like, yo, just go play, just ball out this year. Oh, wait, the Temple of Ultras. Okay, it's got to be over here. Ball out this year, and then we can renegotiate, but don't come into it with a bad attitude. Wish me luck. I got a road trip from the Bay to Southern California. It never rains in Southern California. Why is there random resolve back here? Wendell Carter Jr. was bitching him out, and Wendell Carter Jr. is a mid-center. It never rains. I was thinking about it earlier today, and this is a big mighty if, because I know people are ready to dismiss this. It is a if Anthony Davis somehow manages to stay healthy, which there's a probability he could, because he's going to be playing the 4 with Alex Sarr at the 5. I think the Wizards could potentially have one of, if not the best front court in the NBA, because when healthy, Davis is one of the best rim protectors in the league, and people who don't watch the Wizards don't know, but Alex Sarr ranked number 2 last year in shots blocked. It's gonna be a motherfucking block party down there in that bitch, bro. But the problem is that nigga can't stay healthy, so it's a big if. I'm hoping because he got an extended break, he didn't play last year, he'll be healthy. He didn't really play, but who knows? I actually want to see him be healthy, be dribbling too much. Agreed. I want to see him be healthy too. Even if he doesn't want to stay in DC, just like stay healthy, ball out for the first half of the season, and then we'll get rid of you at the trade deadline. Same thing. I think they're probably gonna have to deal Bilal Coulibaly. They're probably gonna have to deal him too because he's due for an extension and like he's not developing the way. So I think they should flip him for assets too. AD ain't get paid yet, so he's yeah. Thank God. So like for those unaware. And the reason why I've been bigging up the Wizards so much over the past year, for those unaware, the Wizards front office is ran by the protege of the person who used to, whatever the person who runs OKC's front office, his right-hand man is now our front office. So like he trained under OKC, and as much as I hate OKC, yeah, Sam Presti, OKC probably has the best front office in the league. They're great at flipping assets and keeping their teams good. So like we have a whole new front office, and like and that's an example of like, oh, we got a good, when they did, I was worried when they didn't pay I was worried they was going to pay AD. I was like, nah, nigga. When he didn't do it, I was like, all right, bet. So we got a decent, they know how to flip assets. I thought I made an offering. What the fuck? So long story short, he was trained under the right crew. Yo, shout out to Phantom Wave with the sub. Appreciate it. I guess that offering wasn't enough. Let's move up here then. It never rains. Oh, that was easy. Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing? That was it? Okay. I'm fucked. I'm fucking stuck! Oh, thank God. Who's next? Who's next? Go, 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 go. Who's next? I'll just kill y'all. My team is garbage juice this season. Hopefully their tickets are dirt cheap. You talking about the Sacramento Kings? The Kings is the real worst team in the league. Who's next? Nah, the Hornets. Nah, the Kings are worse than the Hornets. The Hornets will be, oh, there it is. The Hornets will be okay this season. They're not going to be as good without LaMelo, but like the Hornets could sneak in as a play-in team. It's without a doubt it's the Sacramento Kings. That is the most dysfunctional ass team in the goddamn league. Did you beat Pal Grisha? Yeah, I did. Where do I put this other offering at? Who's next? Yeah, Pelicans too. Pelicans too. You're right. Okay, it looks like that. Did I put it on the opposite end? Blazers. No, Blazers aren't one of the worst teams in the league. They got Ja, they got Dame, they got Denny. They got the IDF. Clay to Miami. Yeah, they was talking about that in the group chat. They was hyping that shit up. So then they were talking about how much they're gonna make Miami so much better, Klay Thompson. And all I did is I'm such a troll. All I did is post a clip from last season of Klay Thompson shooting the basketball backwards into the fucking crowd. Like, okay. Have y'all not been paying attention to basketball for the last 5 years? Now all of a sudden, Klay Thompson. Okay, all right. Where do I put this fucking offering at? I picked up the second one. Oh, I guess you just had to pick it up. Never mind. Improves melee damage the lower your health is. Melee damage increases up to 130% when health is at 35% or lower. 140 when it's at 40%. 165 when it's at 50%. Pretty good. What can we get rid of? Ranged attacks have a 10% critical chance. That one's not that good, I'm gonna be honest. Generate 7 resolve. Melee attacks deal 50% critical damage. It doesn't rain. Killing an enemy with a sidearm generates. I will get rid of that one. We already said, yeah, the Nets is trash. Yeah, the Nets are the Sacramento Kings of the East, right? Who's your favorite team? You don't care. It's a pretty good perk. Perk. All right, so we picked that joint up. We just gotta teleport back to the other side. What y'all so mad about? Oh, you tried it. I kill everybody in this bitch for fucking XP. Play with me, bitch. Michael Porter Jr., the ultimate chucker. And the defense of Michael Porter Jr., what else was he supposed to do? I would have did the same shit. Because I'd actually, as much as it pains me to say this, hold up. As much as it pains me to say this, because he's super unprofessional off the court. What Michael Porter Jr. did last year was the most professional thing on the court he could have did. He didn't bitch. He didn't complain. He could have cried he went to fucking Brooklyn. He didn't bitch. He just went and balled out, raised his stock, and I guarantee you, by the trade deadline this year, they're going to deal him for assets because he's still young enough where he can help a contending team. He did the right thing. Versus Cam Whitmore. What was that jump ability? Oh, it's the travel from area to area. Versus Cam Whitmore, the reports claim in the locker room, all he does is bitch and moan. He's a diva. He don't talk to his teammates, and he listens to NBA Young. They say he don't talk to his teammates, and he just listens to NBA Youngboy. I just got into Souls, but I don't think I want to open world much. Just lead me to the boss. You should play Liza P. Dude. And that's why his ass almost out the league already. You said so, Luka. Well, the difference is Luka will give you 35 and 8 every night. Cam Whitmore, or no, my bad. Yeah, Cam Thomas. My bad. Cam Thomas ain't doing that. Cam Thomas going fucking 2 for 18 most nights, and he'll give you 40 once a month. You hungry? Are you hungry? What the hell? How you think the Celtics will do? I don't think they'll be as bad without Jaylen Brown as some people are making it out, but they definitely took a step back. I think the way people talk about the Celtics, people talking like they took 10 steps back. I think they took 2 or 3 steps back. They'll still be in contention, I think. If everybody's firing on all cylinders, and Derek White and what's the white boy name? If they step up, and what's the name stays healthy, Paul George, I think they can still actually contend. It really depends on the team stepping up.
Holds his strength the same.
Yeah, Peyton Pritchardson. Yeah. I think they'll be okay overall. They'll probably be like middle of the pack.
The godling.
All right, we got a new shell.
An omen of flesh. I've seen this before.
So this is gonna be decent this year. They're gonna get a bunch of threes, but Derek White got to play better. Yeah, Derek White didn't play the best last year. He's got to really step it up in Peyton. And then if Paul George could just give them like 15 a night off 20 minutes, 20, 25 minutes, I think they could be decent. But, you know, it's hard to tell because, you know, he'd be on the podcast and shit. Podcast. And that about podcast. Pete. Bitch. Am I supposed to come over here? I'm seeing LeBron next year before he retires. I miss Kobe. Definitely going to some games this year.
You're no godling.
Who are my top 5 NBA players of all time? Bet. Michael Jordan, Gilbert Arenas, John Wall, Bradley Beal, Antoine Jameson. Fuck with me. Karan Butler. I don't know nothing about that. Bruh, what the fuck? Am I supposed to hit it?
What happened here?
I'm not supposed to talk to
He said, all wizards. I don't know about that. Y'all not ready for that conversation. You said no Trae Young. Trae Young ain't proved himself yet. I will say, I do feel like, I'm not gonna lie, one thing I hate about NBA media, and it really proves that niggas don't watch basketball, is like mainstream media will say something and people will just run with that shit, right? I don't get me wrong, I think Trae Young is a defensive liability. But like the way people talk about Trae Young right now, like you would think this nigga is the worst player in the fucking league. He's still giving you 20 and 10 every night. That shit is fucking crazy. Now, if you want to talk about his health, that's fine. But it's like a couple mainstream people in the media talked about him, and it's now it's like he's like the worst player alive. I'm just like,
It's all his fault.
The same way, like, I'm starting to see it change a little bit. Like, I'm seeing some YouTube channels, and I've seen a couple mainstream media channels talk. And like, my thing is like, if a team makes some good roster changes and some swaps, right? If you're part of the media, it's your job to discuss the potential of what that can be. And what I hate is, and it's not just the Wizards, they do it to every fucking team that's not the Lakers, the Knicks, the Celtics, like the mainstream teams, right? They'll just be like, the conversation, okay, this person went to the Wizards and this person. What do you think this means for the team? Who cares? It's the Wizards. I'm like, bro, that's so unprofessional. Give me a job. It's not a productive. You at the end of the day, you want every team to get better. It's good for the league. I never liked the narrative. Yeah, they be getting too strong with the fucking the narratives. I mean,
only if I have to.
Yeah, like keep it hoops. Like if your stance is, I'm not sure if the Wizards would do good just because of Anthony Davis. That's fine because at least you're talking about the hoops. But it's like just to be completely dismissive is fucking annoying. No. Like and like that's a negative example, right? On the opposite end of the spectrum, right? You got people that'll push positive narratives simply because somebody's on a team, right? An example being the Lakers. The Lakers are the most covered team probably in the NBA, right? Oh my God, Walker Kessler signs to the fucking Lakers and now he's the greatest player of all time. Be fucking for real, bro. Walker Kessler played 4 games last year. He's a solid rim protector, but he can't do nothing outside of that. He is a fucking liability, and they paid that nigga like $150 million. Now the Lakers up next. We about to win a chip because we got Walker Kessler. He's not that good. Please be for real. Walker Kessler was an average fucking center in the early 2000s and the 90s, but because so many centers are soft nowadays, he gets paid a fucking premium. He would have been an average center fucking 10 years ago.
Tell me about this
Walker Kessler about to take them to the next level, bro. All right, we'll see. I never understood the concept of being 7'2", and you can't put the ball in the fucking hoop and you're right under the rim. Just jump and put it in like Lil Lay. I never understood that shit.
The Godling isn't here.
That's where you should be scoring all the points if you're not being contested.
Don't. You would defy me.
Bro, can I just get the show? He's an impactful center when he plays because of his defense, but he can't stay healthy. But that's what I mean by narratives, right? Take the East versus the West. Let's use the Wizards. I don't know, man. Anthony Davis can't stay healthy. Walker Kessler and Anthony Davis played the same number of games last year, but because this nigga's on the Lakers, oh man, they're back. That's what I mean when I say that shit is unprofessional, bro. I'm like, all right, bro, can we be fucking for real? Like, that's all I'll say. Can we be? Let's be dismissive across the entire board if we're gonna be keeping it real, bro.
Strength have they given you?
It's to the point where I be thinking people don't actually watch basketball like in the mainstream media like that. They just watch the games on national television. That's it. Because I can probably tell you at least one good player that's on every goddamn team, even if they suck. I don't know if that's true about a lot of mainstream media.
Just as I thought. It's rotten. Weak.
And that's why I won Fantasy League in my friend group last year. That shit is so fucking funny, bruh. They be in a group chat, oh, you a casual. How'd I win the fantasy, nigga? How'd I win? Pay up. Pay your 200. We got a new build. Let's see what it do. Gragu charges a devastating punch that makes the victim heavy stagger. The longer the charge, the higher the damage dealt. A Reverend Heart used by Gragu to restore a portion of health is possible to replenish its power by slaying foes. Wait, what? A Reverend Heart used by Gragu to restore a portion of his health. Wait, so he can restore his health off kills? Bigs don't have post games anymore. Joel Embiid got a post game, but he struggles to stay healthy. Cat got a little post game. There's some, but yeah, it's definitely a dying breed. He got a big ass health bar. Is this dude fire? Let's see what he do. He has his own potion. Ah, it's an ability. Okay. Hold up. Maybe I like this dude. I'm trying to fight something. Damn, I really did start stream early. I just looked down. It's only 8 o'clock. I would get Onimusha next month, but there's too many damn games dropping. So many damn games dropping. Where we want to go? When I was heavy into basketball and football, I used to win bets pretty often. Knew so many underlying stories. What kind of stories? Gragu, I'm playing a Star Wars character. Oh shit, is this a... Let's go. That's what I need. All right, do I have enough to level up? I do. Ooh. Damn, you 3 hours behind me? Yeah, there's this thing called time zones. When you know ball parlays get real easy to build. Facts. Should I go spend some points on him? Let me keep him default and see how he plays. Just default. Oh, I don't have to cleanse this one. Boo. Ooh, D-Lock. Well, I guess we can keep working our way up the hill because I don't think I explored this area. Sit down. Looking forward to the Netflix GTA premiere. Yeah, I'm looking forward to somebody leaking that shit. I ain't paying for that. Don't spin glimpse until you like a character. They're infinite. Nah, that's facts. Got a little shortcut. He a big body. So is it Y to heal? Oh, that's his power punch. How do you heal with him? Copped any Wizards merchandise? I have not, but I'm probably gonna get either a Trae Young or an AJ jersey. Definitely before I go to the game. What's that down there? Have I been down there? Up on a D-pad. Do I lose my potions playing with him? I traded 8 for 3? Yeah. Why would I want to do that? I have Netflix again. I don't want to watch that shit. I got Netflix, man. You can have my shit, bro. Hell no. You get them back after using the punch. He can refill them after the kills. Yeah, but like if I'm fighting a boss, why would I want that shit? He's probably good for traversing the environment, maybe. You get them back as you kill your enemies. With his upgrades, you get up to 9. Ah. Let's see. Guess I have been over there, but I thought no, I haven't been over there because that's. Let's go to the one-legged wolf. Explore over there. From a corporate perspective of making even more money for the consumer, it's actually pretty unique and greedy. Yeah, it's so fucking greedy, you have to like respect it, but at the same time, it's like, fuck you niggas, bro. Like, how did you come up with this idea to rob me even more? Like, it was something wolf, wasn't it? I don't want to get wolf. There we go. Like, be fucking for real, dude. They just sitting in the boardroom thinking of ways to extract shit from us. So I guess I need to go up this hill to. I said, I've been in that one, I think. Is there nowhere to go? Am I bugging? I thought I saw a fucking crow over here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Where is he at? Oh yeah. Did I run past it? To open up the map. Where that bird at? Try Helldivers 2 today. I played and uninstalled it after the tutorial. Oh shit. Say it, answer. I will not go. This is where I was. I don't know if I like having to punch somebody to heal, because look, I just lost health. I don't know if I like that. I get you get more down the road, but sorry. Sorry. Got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. Yeah? 17 shots, no 38. You need a pee-pee? You need a pee-pee? Is that what it is? Pee-pee? I might need to take him out. It has been a while. There's a beacon around here, ain't there? Oh, how did I forget that? I got a burnt effigy or whatever that shit is. Okay. Look at that handsome guy. He's good for when you're adventuring shit. You never know what you're gonna run into. Yeah, like I said, I was like, yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like he'd be useful for adventuring. I don't know if I would want to be in a boss fight with this shit, trying to manage my fucking potions, punch and shit. Oh shit, I forgot this too. Another burnt effigy. Oh shit. Let me find a beacon, dude. Let me find it. Who's talking? My friends all took the week off for GTA 6. Be crazy if that shit got delayed. Bro, how we gonna get our PTO back, man? Figure you should ask your friends who took a week off to play GTA 6, what are they expecting? What are they expecting from that game that warrants them using their PT? Because your PTO is supposed to be for emergencies, you know? Or if you want to take an actual vacation. You want to go on a cruise or something, or maybe you got a health scare or something. What are you expecting in that game? That warrants the use of PTO. Do I have the key yet? I don't. Where the fuck is the key at? LARPing the T Grizzly server? You gonna be riding around driving and shooting and shit. Like, you took a whole week off of that? Like, I don't know, man. Giving Lucia BBL upgrades. Man, that better be a... Hey, I heard it's gonna be a Dr. Miami mission, bro. That shit gonna be so clean. I can't live without Lucia Boo BBL. Have I been here? I have. I found you. I'm looking for a beacon, buddy. Sorry. Give me that. Use one of my potions that barely do anything. Don't remembrance. I need a checkpoint. I need a checkpoint. No checkpoint, but another area. Great. Cause we're pimping all over the world. PTO for IMAX 70mm, no regret. I mean, that's going to see a movie though. We're talking about a whole week. That's different. That's different. I said I'm pimping all over the world. Da, 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 da. Fancy cars. Women in the cab. You know who we are. Cause we're pimping all over the world. I need a beacon. So I can take a quick break. You know who you are. Oh my god. Ugly ass demon babies? Yeah, they deserve that. Oh! There's got to be a beacon around here, right? Please. That's what this game, half this game is. Looking for a fucking beacon. I'm not gonna lie, I think I cleared out most of the map. We're gonna have to go fight some of these bosses when I get done taking this break. Like a beacon seems annoying. It is. See you, nerd. Demon punch. Sit down. All right, maybe I'll yeah, he's good for exploration. I get it now. I just need more potions. Maybe I'll level him up because I got a lot of points to spend. A lot of glimpse, I mean. Fucking shit. Okay, there's definitely a beacon around here, I believe. Yeah, to the left, I think. What did you like about the other night? I didn't think his abilities were that good.
Finish.
Shout out to Vince with the sub, appreciate, or the super chat, appreciate it. Shit. What are my end goals for GI? If I had them, I would not share them. Let's see. I was wrong. Hello. The end goal is a Joe Budden appearance. Hell no. Never that. Okay. Can I get a checkpoint? Getting jumped. Almost died. Nope, that's not a checkpoint. Oh my fucking god, man. Said I haven't seen the word Illuminati in so long. What happened? What? Power punch. All right. Oh, does this look fire? It is. I just got this new ability, new show. All right, there we go. I found one, buddy. All right, y'all. I've been live for 5 hours. He does need to go outside because I started earlier. I forgot. We're gonna go pee, buddy. We're gonna go pee. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play some clips. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. I need to go walk the dog and I'm gonna keep playing because I'm not done streaming, but I gotta take him outside. I gotta be a responsible adult. So if anybody asks, I'm taking a quick break. BRB, enjoy. It's not tinfoil hat. At this point, how do you think we can actually make a change? Stop buying shit. Just stop. Just stop, guys. You came in my chat and you said college football is too expensive, $120, and I gotta pay to upgrade my character with no online and a single player. Just stop, guys. It's just it's getting laughable at this point. Just stop. If you stop buying the bullshit that they put out, it's gonna force them to put a better product out. And you know the worst part is you don't have to wait that long. These algorithms are really fool people. You gonna kill him in his home? Somebody had to do it. My first one. Man, this game better be fire. What you gonna do if this? If you clip that shit, I'm gonna fucking ban you so goddamn hard. Oh, I gotta learn that follow up, bruh. Switch. See right there, I wanted to switch, but it. Oh, she kind of saucy. Bitch ass nigga! Give me my wing! You a hoe, nigga! I'm getting a little saucy. They don't want to deal with that shit, man. Hey, clip that shit. Clip that shit. Y'all see what the fuck going on, bruh. That's the second person to do this shit. Salty ass niggas on this beta. You not making top 20.
I'm boozing, sailing, and fighting. The cast seems to have been given a Hollywood
This man just said these pirates is too sexy, bro. What the fuck?
glow up and aren't nearly as gross and dirty as you might think. Black Flag Resynced also benefits from many of the other upgrades the series has seen in recent iterations.
That's a crazy
changes
complaint.
to combat that make it faster and more decisive, and to sneaking around that make it a more
That
complex.
nigga was playing this game getting bricked up too. Like this motherfucker playing that shit. He said, "Well, I'm on swole mode, man. These niggas is too sexy."
Despite the Assassin's Creed series extensively being all about
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me, man. I can't believe that nigga said that shit. That nigga said he too handsome, bro. Like, even if you feel. Am I bugging? All right, this game fucking with me, bro. So I see 9, 10, 11. That's crazy, bro. Yo, I'm about to turn this game off. Yo, fuck the devs, bro. Y'all think y'all funny, man? Yeah, they age shaming, bro. Y'all can't see it. The highest, cause look, the highest this shit go up to is fucking 27, bro. That shit's not fucking funny, bro. That's just not fucking funny, bro. Yes, I'm 35. I'm about to play this shit. Fuck it. You deserve this shit. You fucking deserve this shit. This nigga's ass.
I'm ready when you are. Time for a team up.
Yes. Come on. Trash. You deserve this, nigga. You deserve it. Oh! Yeah, he was lag switching. He was lag switching, chat. He was lags. He was ready. He's hurt. He's down. He's bad. Wah! Wah! Bitch ass nigga. You going on Twitter. Lame ass nigga. Fuck. That shit corny, bro. I never wanted to be a ninja. I wanted to be a nickel. Is it true you bumping the new Starface Tiger album in the White Hood? You're trying too hard to be funny, Pink Dick. Even your name is not funny. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna lie. You're the first person I'm gonna ban based off your fucking name. Not even what you said. Just get out of here, bro. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, man. Nothing worse than a black person raised by fucking frat white boy humor, bro. Do me a favor, man. Get in touch with your culture. Make some black friends, man, because it's oof, that was bad. That was bad. I looked at his profile picture. He's black. It may not be next year. It might be 2028. At some point, Rockstar is gonna come out and they're gonna say, due to changes in the market, something corporate, we've decided we need to raise the price for GTA Plus because the ever-growing market is just changing and becoming more expensive, and so we're gonna have to pass the cost on to you. Mind you, they're not gonna add anything to GTA Plus. Don't worry, guys. The price is going up, but you're still gonna get your 5 shark cards a month. Now what was $10 a month is $20, because that's how it always starts. The fever. It's already happening to the online TBH. This is a play to get everybody hooked on that shit and then raise the price and make even more money. Make sure to clip this, because I'm always fucking right. And then everybody gonna be on Twitter. They're gonna be in my chat. TBH, could you have seen this coming, bro? I couldn't have saw it. I told you, but you chose to be a What? Oh, come on. Okay, here come the 20 piece. Here come the 20 piece. Here come the 20 piece. Oh my Lord, bro. Oh my God, it doesn't stop. Bitch. Bring the fucking book home! Oh! Oh! fuck out of here, bro. Somebody clip that. Because you can pull his boomerang. I just kept pulling it across the screen and beating him upside the back of the head. Oh, shit. Slob on my vape. Put that vape in my gape. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I haven't heard that version. Shit.
Would you mind?
Ooh. That's when you let it feel it. Like you poke it. You play too much, nigga. You play too much. You doing too much. And then she scooted back on you. Next thing you know, you wrestling.
R&D facility. The greatest breakthrough was developed right here. That
fucking weird animation. Oh shit, man. Not you sneaking me. I know we're thinking about putting our hand on that clip button, but we're not gonna do that. Because if you clip, you dip. Say it with me. Clip, you dip. Clip, you dip. You clip, I'm gonna dip your ass the fuck up out this chat.
This I did. Now I'm hot, dog. Taste my sausages. Superman, I'm black.
All right, pause, nigga. Why you gotta do that, bro? We're enjoying the freestyle. Why you gotta invite us to your penis, dog? Come on,
man. Nigga, Bronx and Kent. I'll be black and gold in Krypton is New Orleans, bitch.
I wanted to give him a 7.5, but he told us to eat his dick, bro. We gotta give him a 7, man. Come on, man. Like I said, you're not that good to be doing all that trolling and shit, bro. Matter of fact, fuck nigga, I'm gonna take that round in and block you, bitch ass nigga. We're blocking all fucking Zuko's, nigga. All Zuko's. I don't even care about the game. You're getting blocked. You're not that good. We don't respect no Zuko's. Ass. It's inconsistent across the board. Games unlimited. What's this? Choose from over 100 games for dial-up or DLS. They got dick-sucking lips. It includes, our package includes Bejeweled 2, Bookworm, Arcane. Yeah, I was at the red carpet event for Arcane, and then afterwards I went to the after party, and I got to kick it with a bunch of execs from like Netflix and shit like that. I was just talking to one, and then like we're just going back and forth, getting to know each other, and then out of nowhere he's like, between me, I think he had a couple drinks in him. He's like, between you and me. He's like, don't tell anybody. But he's like, the show is fabulous. And do you know why? He said, guess how much I greenlit to spend on this show. First of all, I didn't care. I was just like, because I don't even care about League of Legends. I was just there because I was trying to network. But you know, you got to play the game. You got to politic. I said, how much? He said, $100 million. I said, wow. That shit does nothing for me. You said you work for Netflix, right? You should take my number down. You gotta unfortunately play that game, and I hate that game.
Well, you wouldn't listen. I had to take.
Oh man, someone took a blinker and I thought I was tripping here. You thought another tab was open. Nah. This nigga didn't know him from a can of paint, but Question's relationship was weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. Just get back. Let's just get back to saying congratulations, man. Leave it at that. God damn, dude. Said the headband below. I guess, man. You blue pill niggas, man. You niggas gonna be on your fucking deathbed alone. Desert dick as hell. No fucking family, no kids, no seed, no nothing. You got no legacy, bruh. Niggas be talking about, oh, I gotta get a fucking prenup to protect my legacy. What that nigga in the chat say? I gotta protect the PS4 is your fucking legacy, bruh. The PS4. My voice changes on? Oh, shit.
My bad. Is it still on? The PS4 is your fucking legacy. We don't want half of your fucking PS4. Be fucking quiet. God damn, niggas is losers, man.
Predictable.
Pussy. Get out of here. It's light work. He said this AI. I told you I like this game, Chaos. I've been talking about it in the group chat. You know when I like a game, I get good at it.
Come here.
Pussy! This is my first game! Ah! It's my first game! It's my first game! It's my first game, chat. It's my first game. Come on. Y'all niggas, hey, listen. If this game die, it's gonna be because of the community. Hey, whoever I just played, bitch ass nigga, you're going on Twitter. This was my first match. My first fucking match, man. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. I'm like that. Every once in a while, you'll get a rare Saturday stream, but usually Monday to Friday.
Goes on. They aren't exactly interconnected, and the story
depends on if I have something to do on the weekend, which usually I do.
Once you're past them, giving the impression that it's going to be a little bit more straightforward than its map would imply. It's estimated to be about 30 to 40 hours for an earnest full playthrough, so it doesn't appear that this format limits its scope.
Okay, it's big, but it's not that big. That's what I like to. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta say pause, chat. Come on. Come on. No. Ah! Give me this shit, nigga. My bad, I ain't wild out. Rematch.
Brace yourself.
The last 5 days, they're up 13%. In the last month, oh my God. The last month, Rockstar's company is up 45%. That's crazy. Now, why are they up so high? Because they haven't generated any sales off of Rockstar. This is speculation. This is just speculation. People are excited. They think that GTA 6 is going to break all types of records, so people are buying up the stock, and it's driving up the price because the what's the word I'm looking for? The certain number of stocks that are available, it's becoming smaller. So it's supply and demand type shit. But it's going to shoot up even higher with the sales too. So it went up 45% in the last month off speculation alone. When we get them sales numbers after about 6 months, oh my God. I wish I got in earlier. I wish I would have bought more, because I know y'all niggas not going to listen. Still no gameplay, by the way. Still no gameplay. What did you link? Bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? Who edited this? Fuck you. I can't even blame it on him because he didn't edit this shit. Does that say Sosa Camo? What does that say? That's not... They put high... I'm not gonna lie. Yo, whoever you are, you need to call up XXL and cuss them out because they fucked you over. Not everybody... Most people cannot read. This is hieroglyphics, okay? That's crazy. It is Sosa Camo? That's what that shit say? What does that say? Does that say Trina? I see the TRI, but what the fuck is this? What does that say? Trim? Is it an M? Trim? Oh my God, bruh. Is that Hurricane Wisdom? Yo, fuck the editor for this shit. Is that Hurricane Wisdom? Is that what that says? Don't worry.
Fighting Souls.
Setting up network.
Setting up network.
Attention. Failed to connect to network.
Okay.
Setting up network. Attention. Failed to connect to network. Setting up network. Attention. Failed to connect to network. Setting up network. Attention. Setting up network. Attention. Setting up network. Attention. Failed to connect to network. Setting up network. Setting up network. Setting up network. Attention. Setting up network. Attention.
Somebody please clip this. This is going on Twitter. This is unacceptable. And this is why I would always be fuck you, Sony. You guys fucking suck.
Confirmation.
Just fucking suck. I'm gonna restart this shit, bro. Because he keeps blocking. That sword move I have is so negative. Oh man. His little swipe just covers the whole fucking screen, bro. Alright, I got one more in me. I swear to God, I'm done. Fuck, man. I'm trying to get a... This might be the one. Ooh, somebody clip it, boy. Get the fuck off the game. Go down. I don't got ammo for this. I'm back in this bitch. All right. I had to walk the dog, so the dog has used the bathroom. His legs are stretched, so are mine. He's eating good, and now so am I. What's the word? Before I went on break, I just found a new shell. He looks like a demon. Do I have enough to upgrade? A1 dog owner. Someone gotta do it. We gotta level him up first. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the old thing, the Marwin, and turn to the Marrow Keep and then upgrade him. My run is bricked due to the bug. What kind of bug? The axe go hard with this shell? It does fit his fit. What up, Trey? Big vibes in the building. Would you recommend Elden Ring as my first Souls game or this? Probably Elden Ring. But this is a really good game, though. I'm surprised you ain't on COD for a little bit. I don't like Call of Duty. What the fuck? I gave my code to Brooke. You want it? You like it? Dust Bloods is heat. Okay. It's worth getting a Switch for?
Is that the brute?
Gunplay is cool. You said Call of Duty's back?
His purpose.
Right.
Together.
Nah, we not checking for Sonic in Fortnite. Never that. Yeah, so far from what I played. Okay, that's all that matters then. Can't get a star phone for the spear I need to beat the boss. Damn, you better hop in that Discord and report that shit. I'm not watching none of these fucking memories either. You playing One Human on the 25th? No. Next game I'm playing is probably Plague's Tale. And then Onimusha. I only got 1 point. You're welcome, buddy. My fiance is so excited she's begging me to play. We want to go fast. My girl's brother is a big Sonic fan. He was saying that shit is trash because it's using a human model. They didn't actually model Sonic into it. I was like, that's fucking funny. Next minute deals 200% damage through all negative conditions. Deal 15% additional gloom. Oh. You can farm with him. Health. I might get that. Melee attacks deals. Additional health. How you get more potions? Press RT to get your points back. Nah, I'm keeping them on fucking Theo. I'm gonna keep them on Theo. I'm gonna just get more points. I might do that Gloom one and just start farming with him. I thought y'all said he can hold up to 9. How do I get more? So a Sonic costume for a fucking pretty much. It's free to do. I know that, but I don't want to constantly be redoing my points, so that's the point. In the second tier. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, so I probably built that one. I'm gonna do the Gloom one first, and then that. Yeah, I'm not trying to be. I'm only gonna use this shit for fucking probably exploring. I like my Theo build. I don't want to sit there and constantly be going back and forth. Random, but these quest chips are good. Really, I didn't like them. I feel like they dry. They don't got the flavor's okay, but they're really dry. Okay. I'm eating a protein bar. Where should we go? Where's the second boss at? I don't think I have anything else to do on the map. Is it up there? Which one is that? North? Yes, that one far north, right? Oh. I hate the way this fucking map system is. I just want to go far north. What the fuck? Hello? The bosses are the gates. You finished them all? I haven't done any of the gates. This is gonna piss me off. Which one is that one up top? There's one up there. Which one is that? Is there no way to get up there? I don't have it because I see there's question marks. My first Souls game, I'm rocking with it. Gotta hop on that Elden Ring afterwards. All right, what's the closest one I got then? Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Probably go to that one then. And then go north. I don't know why I can't get to that one up top. Wait, is it a gate? I'm dumbass. It's a gate. You doing overtime tomorrow or nah? I don't know. We're doing a podcast tomorrow. I don't know. Okay. I mean, this is a boss fight. Fuck this, man. And come through. Come through. All right, my first gate I ever been through. So Elden Ring really is that good. Sold like 50 million copies, won Game of the Year. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably on sale at this point. I don't know what else to tell you, man. There's actual gameplay out there, unlike GTA 6. Saturday pod is something new. For this week, I have something to do on Sunday, I mean. So we moved it up. Is it really that good? Like, what else do you want me to... I don't know what else proof you need. Not only did it win Game of the Year, the DLC got nominated for Game of the Year the very next year. Get Tarnished Edition about to drop in the new update? Yeah, but I wouldn't. Oh, shit. Oh, my. And the camera's locked on him. Great. Kinda want to start over. I like a bitch. Straight fuckery. It's cool. I'm on that fuckery. Works out for me. Let's see. Ranged attacks deal a 20% extra critical damage. Yo. Can I not get back up there? Fucking bitches knock me down. Look at this guy. There's two of them too. Always check your corners. That should have minded y'all business. Oh my god. I beat Radon pre-patch. I'm getting Tarnished Edition because I need it on disc. Ah, true. I already got Elden Ring on PS5 on disc. I bought it, but I don't want to rebuy it for the Tarnished. Yeah, if you haven't gotten it like a disc copy, yeah, the Tarnished I guess would be the best because it comes with all the content. Wanted to own it. Did this nigga just spawn in my face? Fucking do that shit again. Ah, there was nothing to see when I got dropped off. What's your teal build? Real nigga. Is he following me? How many years do you think before we get an Elden Ring sequel? They'll probably take their time because the moment Elden Ring 2 was announced, oh, the expectations are going to be through the roof. To the point it's going to be like a GTA 6 Kingdom Hearts 3 type situation. I don't know if it can live up to the hype. Elden Ring 1 benefited from the fact that like people were looking forward to it, but it didn't have like a crazy level of hype. I wasn't even into Souls games at that point. The only person who was hyping it up at that point, I think, was Ethos back then. I don't know if I can show you my build right now. Yo, shout out to Reiko with the sub. Appreciate it. Are we getting a sequel? That's a good question too. Shit. I would imagine we get a Sekiro sequel before anything else. If you do. You don't have any active or passive equipment abilities equipped it? I don't need it. I'm playing the whole game without it. I don't need it. Ooh. All I need in this life between me and my fucking axe. Not everything needs a sequel. That too. That's fair. That's why it's cool to see them experimenting with the Dustblood stuff. I personally... Oh my god. No! I personally would like to see a sequel to Elden Ring 2. There goes 13 racks. I gotta go get it back. Ooh. Here we go. Just getting jumped infinitely. Now I'm having fun on Dustbloods, but it definitely needs to get a pro controller. The question is the Dustblood gameplay loop, is it interesting enough to where... What the fuck? Is it interesting enough to where you think that you would get addicted to it? Am I trying to finish the game tonight? No. Just playing. Just playing. Give me that. Wasn't the expansion basically a sequel? Shadow of the Earth Tree, you talking about? Well, I wouldn't call it a sequel, but it was definitely a fucking expansion. It just added more of what we loved, but it didn't really change the gameplay systems that much. Did you do damage to get your shell back? Correct. There's a percentage on the lower right, but the chat is covering it. So it's like every hit makes the percentage go up, and then you can summon it back. Which I like. It keeps it balanced. I think I can get addicted, but it can be hard with the PvP. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about, like sweats ruining it, because the problem with making that game exclusive to the Switch 2 is I'd imagine there's a lot more casuals probably on the Switch because of kids. I'd say there's no hardcore gamers on Nintendo, but you know, it's the Switch, so there's gonna be more kids. I had died right before the checkpoint. Oh my god. So I can see some people being turned off because it's so sweaty when they bought that Switch for more of a casual experience. Of course. I'm getting trolled. We're getting trolled. There we go with this bullshit. If you're into From Software style PvP, this will sure be addictive. Otherwise, no. The end section reminded me a lot of Elden Ring's Coliseum. I would have wanted to wait to see some reviews before I bought that game. Hello? Plus the circle that shows on his body, that shows you how close you are to getting your shit back. Your shell. Otherwise, you're just a shell of yourself. Oh, fuck. Nope. Put him in a coffin. Sorry. Now what's down here is the question. Somebody's tonsils look like this. This is the crazy part. Just nasty, rancid. Guess it doesn't matter. It's all for show. I'm sure Dust Blows would be cool, but I think being a 3 exclusive to the Nintendo will hurt it. Yeah, it would be nice if they just put it on PC. It'll look better too. But that's just me being greedy, because then I don't have to buy a Switch 2. Let's see. I think we got points. Oh, we gotta cleanse this shit. All right, level up. Don't mind if I do. And then cleanse beacon. Let's get in there and cleanse it good. Level 22 is Mickey. So I've heard. What level did you finish the game at? I don't even know what level I'm supposed to be. I'm level 55 right now. Damn, I'm still at the beginning of the game. I'm just a baby in this shit. How many shells you got so far? Oh, 5 now. I got 5. What are you doing? You're being a fat ass. Don't do that. Get your ass on. Bye. Yeah, I called you out. Now what? What you gonna do about it? I beat it at level 59. This game's difficulty curve is a curve. Okay. I look forward to it. You gotta get a life, buddy. You gotta get a life. Because right now I'm feeling a little, I'm just feeling too powerful. You must love the stealth shell. Yeah, I mean, I usually play games stealthy anyway, so it works for me. When you level it up, you can do some really cool shit. Like you can go invisible, you can go invisible off blocks, off the dodge. He also leaves a poison shadow clone too. There's a lot of different cool ways you can build them, but I like that. I like the new one I just got, the Urgu shit. I'm gonna build him up. Yeah, see that? Little perfect dodge. Now nobody knows where I am. Let's get behind here. Where'd the rest of them go? Yeah, that perfect dodge be coming in clutch. Like stuff. Does YouTube Music have a desktop app? Not an official one, but there's a third-party one you could download. Just search YouTube Music desktop app. It works fine. That's the one I use. And you just log into your YouTube. Projectiles explode mid-air and deal splash damage. I can't use that. Put my current shit up. Oh, shit. I use the third-party app as well. It works well enough. Pretty much. I don't know why YouTube doesn't put out an official one, but the third-party one works really well. There's a mobile app though. There's an official mobile app. It's fine. It's just like Spotify. I just don't want them things exploding on me. Get one of these OV hoes. Collect and return to the beacon? No. There's nothing down there? We don't gotta explore any further? Ah. Okie dokie. I guess we're returning to the beacon then. Yes. Said a chicken. Oh yeah, because that was just to cleanse the beacon. I'm bugging. Cool. So now we're gonna progress it further. What the freak? Where I go? Is this a trap? Chicken. Or did I come from that way? Am I bugging? No, because I came from that way. How the fuck we get up the bridge? Alright. Fucking do that. Oh boy. See how I blocked and it went invisible? Can you not do that soul jump thing across the bridge? Nah, because it's only for like the portals. Am I supposed to drop down in there? Go back and heal. Yeah, I'm actually lost. Am I missing something here? Usually there's like a bell or something that like fixes the bridge. I see an enemy across, so you gotta get over there. Oh wait, can you tightrope it? No. All right. I love the tracking on that move. Just got done running the Dust Bloods. Shit can get definitely sweaty. Night Rain on steroid. Night Rain? Really? No, no, no. Any more? This game looks good. So visually, like mechanically, or both. Get out of here. I'm lost right now. Maybe I am supposed to go down that hole. But whatever. All right, I'm gonna heal and then go down the hole. If I die, I mean, I'll spawn right back. Let's see what happens. I'm either about to look like a genius or a fucking moron. Ah, so you were supposed to come down here. Okay. Bruh. God damn, all my body. Server connections were stable too. Okay, they got it together. Shout out to Nintendo. I wonder if they'll release numbers stating how many people were playing. Okay, so you're not gonna let me aim where I want. I got you. See ya. Damn, done missed the news plus 5 hours of stream. Yeah, we started early. I'm putting in pain in this shit, bruh. It's gaming season. I gotta beat my games, unlike JG. And eat those. He don't even play no games, bro. They just gonna complain about performance. And I'm gonna just talk about my performance. Did the checkpoints get any better? No, but you do get stronger, so like it kind of counters it. So like I don't stress out as much anymore because I got 8 potions now. You found new shells? Yep. One of them is specifically for survivability. Like right now, technically with him, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got like 12 with him technically. Because he has his own shit. Can I knock him in there? See you, nerd. You did? You did. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I love the sonic boom arrows. Give me that. Do I want to go across or up? What is your problem? Doodle dollar, Daisy. Another checkpoint. What the fuck? Back-to-back checkpoints? Before I take this. Well, no. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna go back up top. That means I forgot something up there, because that's how you progress the story. Doodle dollar, daisy. Let's go up top. Y'all making a guy or a girl this year in 2K? It's funny. It's even a fucking conversation. Wasn't even nothing up here. Ah, except for a Viltrumite. Oh, sweet. All right, let's see if we gotta cleanse this beacon. Here we go. All right, we gotta cleanse this joint too. There's a lot of corruption in the air. Did you ever get on Power World? Yeah, I streamed it multiple times. It's just too many games out right now, man, to be grinding that shit. I do have an easy mode server though, so when I do get on, it's not as grindy because I just don't have the time to put into that game. I'm more interested in that Power World mobile game. The simple fact it'll be a shared universe. That's another deterrent why, like, my friends don't want to hop on. It's like they can only play when I'm on. That's stupid. Unless you pay for a server. And I don't like that shit. Shouldn't have to pay for a server to fucking get permanent co-op. You plan on getting on Onimusha on Steam or PS5? Most likely Steam, because Capcom probably gonna give me a code. They gave me a pragmatic code and a Resident Evil one, so most likely PC. Got a gland. Give me a hand. The older I got, I lost the ability to play grindy games. It's the time it takes. That's why. I'm thinking about making a female slasher to put some cooch on these fucks' heads. A two-way pussy slashing savage. That was an easy one to cleanse. Cool. On the road again. See an enemy over there, but before we do, let's look over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Huh. Wow, hop down there. A boss. Oh shit, what's up? You know how I'm gonna start off. I'm getting a blicking. Oh, it's just a harder version of him. I'm the boss. I'm the real boss, boy. It's me, nigga. It's me. What this do? Consume 50 resolve to fire multiple tethered projectiles. I'm good off that. See some top ops over here. Where does that take me? Damn, shredding that health bar. Grinding. Grinding. You know what, I keep him online.
Up ahead, you'll face an ugly truth.
Oh, that's gotta be a boss.
Child who could not be saved.
Shut up. I'm not going forward then. Let me go check that, because I saw a treasure chest behind. I don't want to leave that shit. Bro, I've been hit with 8 ads 3 times in 20 minutes. What you want me to do? Call up the CEO. They broke. Twitch is poor, guys. Twitch is fucking poor. Somebody drop my man a sub so he ain't gotta look at no more ads. I don't even know if he heard what I just said. He might got some more heads. Give me that. No ads on YouTube. I mean, if you got YouTube Premium, yeah, but if you don't got YouTube Premium, there's ads on YouTube. I think more people on YouTube have YouTube Premium than they have with Twitch. Because the problem with Twitch is you have to sub to individual people, plus there's the turbo option. On YouTube, it's just YouTube Premium, that's it, and you don't get ads for anybody. It's more consumer friendly. Oh my God. Oh, you stream on YouTube, bet? Yeah, my YouTube is Hokage HQ. I just don't promote it because I be trying to bring in new viewers. Yeah, but Hokage HQ, that's where all my VODs are too. It's probably easier to watch VODs on there. I heard streamers get a small percentage of Twitch Turbo. I've never heard of that. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just never heard of it. Let me get all this shit, bruh. That's bullshit, the tracking on that. I think it wants you to fucking parry. I don't want to parry right now. Should have minded your business. Aha. Okay, give me that. Oh, can I go in there? I think that's everything. I'm surprised there's no dungeon around here. Alright, we're going back up here then. Skirt. Cool beans. Alright, so we're gonna heal and then we're gonna go to that last area. Do I gotta level up? Level up, level up. I don't. Yeah, there we go. That's nasty. If there's a boss fight coming up, they put a boss before the boss. Thank God I'm the real boss, though.
The matron's firstborn. We tried to save it. The disciples snatched him in the night.
I'm glad 2XK is offering refunds. Yeah, that is really nice because they don't have to do that.
Them.
That's a W from them. I feel like that should be the case with all new live service games. It's my least favorite boss you're about to fight in the whole game. I'm about to be the boss. I got this. Oh, his mouth open? Let's see if he like Sonic Boom arrows in the air in his mouth. I got something for him. I'm gonna let this bitch sing. Yeah, back up. I bricked! Bitch. This y'all king? This y'all king? Oh shit. This y'all king? Swallow this. Swallow that bitch ass nigga. It's me. What the fuck? Did I break the game? I thought I broke the game. Ow. Oh! That's light, that's light, that's nothing. Oh, he spit my shell. Oh, bro, you gotta die for that. Come on, it's me, chat. It's me. I'm the boss. I'm the fucking boss. Look at this big Jabba the Hutt ass bitch. This is not Star Wars. This is motherfucking Mortal Shell 2. And in fact, you are mortal. What I get? The throw weapons deal 200% splash damage. I ain't using that shit, but I got it. Fuck you. That shit was easy, bro. What are y'all talking about? That was hard, chat? Come on, man. It's me. It's fucking me. Light work, bruh. That's fucking light motherfucking work. Flip that, shadow play. Use that. That's your axe's weapon ability to throw shit? I've never thrown this axe. How you throw it? It's not hard. You can just run into it early. Ah, that's probably why. How you throw the axe? Gotta equip it. How you do that? That's what the upgrade does. You shot him. That's why it was easy. Just say your build was trash, nigga. Your man was cutting through that, boss. Just say your build was trash. Don't be mad. You didn't read what none of the perks did. Equip the stone. Okay, so I gotta equip it, and then like you see how I asked what this shit did? Gonna make my build better. What's the new joint called? Oh, right here. The thrown weapon deals 200 splash damage on impact. Oh, I didn't even have to move nothing. Nice. Okay, so how do I throw it then? Ah, okay, left trigger, right trigger. Left trigger, right trigger. Why is it pulling out? No. I had a poison build that melts, but I had to learn his moves. You should have built your shit better. You got to have the resolve for it. Ah, okay, we'll figure it out. Child's feeding grounds. Rest at the beacon. I gotta cleanse this shit too? God damn, bro. What else needs cleansing around this bitch? Cleanse beacon. Holy shit, it's a lot of OV hoes in here. Oh, give me all that. I'm really fucking rich. Let me get all that. Let me get all your mother's eggs. She's getting impregnated right now. All right, let's go return these. I'm still only got $2,000. I'm broke. Give me a good amount of gloom. Almost enough for an upgrade. Liza P is a better game than Elden Ring is a controversial debate. Yeah, because about only you is only going to agree with that. Let's see. About only you are going to agree with that one, but you're entitled to. At least you picked a good game. Is there any way to do a long range build in this game? No, your long range weapon is always just secondary, but I mean, you can build it up like I shown. That's how I upgraded my shit.
Harbinger.
Well, now I gotta switch to the other shell to upgrade them. Let's see, change shell. Ragu. Liza P was too slow for me, but I did play Neo 3 before start. You like Neo 3 more than Liza P? Really? I wasn't a big fan of Neo 3. You can do a... Ah, they said you can. Okay, give me it. Oh! Alright. Change mortal clothing. No. Cool. So we took out that joint. Does this lead to a boss right here? Magdala's Glade, is that it? How can you? Oh, I wouldn't know then. They're saying you can. I wouldn't know. You did that one already? Oh yeah, okay. That's a race car wheel. Let's see. Because I generally don't think I have anything else on the fucking map. We just did that one. We did that one. Did we do this one? No. We'll do that one. On the map, it'll tell you if you cleanse the gate, but... Oh! Well, I don't even need to explore anymore, so I'm not wearing this fucking suit. Change shell and equipment. Well, I need to explore again. I'm rocking my main joint. Wait, how I do this shit? Ah, nice. So you have to press the buttons together. I thought that was a booby trap. What up, Raven? Yo. On the road again. Yeah, y'all get active real quick. Matter of fact, bitch. Ooh, that's kind of fire. Get blicked up, boy. Oh my God, you got sauce. Oh my God, I got more deadly big dick shit. You're like the first streamer to say it properly. I usually get run T. It was a guess, but you know, I'm glad somebody got it right. Probably the A's are gone, so I figured Raven. Teen Titans type shit. Now where do I go? Oh. Yeah, that axe throw is crazy. Ever since I was a wee lad, I always fucked with snipers. I do in first-person shooters. Sit your ass down, boy. Gotta explore real quick. Oh shit. Bye-bye. What did we find? Look for my dagger. That's the sign. Down the alley past the cart. I trust you'll know what to do. The dagger? I went to work and back and you still live? Because I'm putting in work in this shit, bruh. It's gaming season. It's going to be more long streams. Weekly podcast. That means I got to play my games. I'm like JG. I don't got no kids, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I know what a dagger is. Was the last time you streamed this long? I don't know. Fucking up. Back up, back up, back up. Part of it is just because I fucked my back up. So my workouts haven't been in as long. I've really only been jumping rope and like doing push-ups and like air squats and shit like that. Like core work. Have you been streaming more? Yesterday I didn't, but I did. Today I am. If you're reading this, make haste. The rabble has breached the walls. The guards have abandoned their posts. We have no choice but to flee the sewers. It's got rats and roaches in the sewers. Shout out to McLaren with the sub. Appreciate it. Before we go up, let's check the area. What's your PR squat? I haven't done a PR squat in a long time. What happened to your back? Wrong deadlift. I was working out with somebody who has a gym in his house, but because it's in an apartment complex, normally I drop weights when I'm dealing with heavy shit, snatches, deadlifts, that type of stuff. But I wasn't able to drop the weight. I had to gently put it down. I think I was deadlifting like 315, and I just felt my back go, like pulled my shit. So like, some days are good, some days are bad. It like flares up. I have complete mobility in my back. It's just sometimes it be aching. So I had to stop working out with him. There's a reason why powerlifters drop the fucking weight. You could belt squat. That would alleviate the pressure. Nah, because what was it? Last week I felt... So, like, I was feeling better. Hold up, y'all. Can't see shit. Bitch. So I was feeling better. So last week, because I injured my back like 3 weeks ago. I was feeling better last week, so I decided to squat for the first time in a few weeks. I put like 275 on the rack to like warm up, and like I was moving it fine, but I could feel the pressure on my tailbone. So yeah, this axe throw is crazy. I could feel the pressure on my tailbone, and like next thing you know, I woke up the next day and like I was just like fucking dummy sore again. So I was like, my body hasn't completely healed, so like I think I'm just gonna take a couple weeks off from like lifting heavy and just do body work and shit. I left that room before I wanted to. Skirt. Better be safe than sorry, you feel me? What's in here? I don't even do anything to put strain on it. When you already do that, you already know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and risk this shit. Been icing my back, been doing like different exercises for like my back, like to strengthen the disc. I gotta cleanse this shit. Cleanse that shit. Do you like the seated leg press? Nah, I don't really like doing that shit that much. Mainly because just like, I'll do a seated leg press, but that's got to be like in the middle towards the end of the workout. Seated leg presses is fool's gold. It can be part of your routine, but like it's nothing worse than a nigga who got 6 plates on the seated leg press and shit. And then you ask them to squat and they can't even squat 225. It's fool's gold. It's a lot easier. Like I prefer more traditional compound movements that require your body weight. And like I like loading my spine, so I'd rather just wait for my back to heal up. But it's something I would do in the middle of a workout. It's not like if there's an exercise I would have to skip, I wouldn't mind skipping that one. I really don't care. Central sewers. Yeah, y'all thought y'all was gonna get me, huh? I've been loving single leg squats for strength. Yeah, those are good. Throwing it on your back and like any type of... Oh my fucking God. Ninja Turtle ass shit. Just squat. If you want extra leg work, do extensions and ham curl. Yeah, like squats is just such a great exercise. To skip out on it is crazy unless you have to. Facts. My timeline started showing me my back injury and I hurt my back and I've been taking it easy. Yeah, it's like hard to stop, especially when you're somebody who's like really strong and like you think you're okay. Like I said, I thought I was okay. That was the only reason I squatted. And then I felt it and I was like, I think I did like 2 or 3 sets and I stopped. I knew to stop because I could feel my shit stiffening up. I was like, all right, let me take some more time off from doing this shit. I haven't checked out the dust, but I don't have a Switch 2. Don't sleep on your body weight if you're a beginner. Even if you're not a beginner, don't sleep on your body weight. Still be used correctly, especially if you do it in tandem with like interval training with like a jump rope or some shit. Shut up. Army destroyed my knees. It's all that running, man, that old school mentality. That's probably what it is. I doubt the army has updated their sports medicine in a long time. They probably still have old school mentalities. We need to run every day. That shit is horrible for your fucking knees, bruh. Bitch. That and the ruck marches? Oh, yeah. Worse is they're regressing. Nah, facts. I hate full body squats a lot. Definitely leg press and maxing out. Yeah, to be fair, like if you like leg pressing, it's fine. I guess I was looking at it from like a gain standpoint. But because to be honest, the best exercise is the one you can be consistent in. So if you hate squatting and leg pressing is what you can be consistent in, then yeah, you should do that. But if you're talking about like, if there was only like 5 exercises you could do for the rest of your life that would be beneficial for your health, the squat would be one of them. It's such a functional exercise. That's what I'm talking about. I like to stick to like functional shit. I've been doing more of the Zerchers. Yeah, I need to get a pad so I can do that shit. I can front squat like fine, but like the Zercher is probably more safer. Squatting heavy, lifting heavy, period. I just watched a video today and it said the great difference between how you'll age gracefully and how you won't is your muscle density. So like after about like 35, I think you lose like 2 to 3% of your muscle every year if you don't exercise. And it was like showing pictures of people who weightlift versus people who don't. Don't get that motherfucking osteoporosis. How about jumping rope? Yeah, I jump rope. I use a weighted rope. That's what I've been doing mostly, right? As I recover. I use a weighted jump rope and do push-ups. Like a workout I did the other day is I have an app that I can do interval training on. I put it on 60 rounds for 30 seconds on, 15 seconds of rest. I jump rope first set, jump rope for 30 seconds, rest 15. And then I would get down and I'd do like crunches for 30 seconds. And I do that for 6. So then I did 30 sets of crunches and 30 sets of jump rope. And like, you just never stop moving, but you get just enough time to catch your breath. Don't underestimate, interval training is really good. Fucking bitch. I hurt my back and tore my rotator a few months back. The disability from the being injured sucks, bruh. Like I said, especially when you're like a self-sufficient person and you gotta rely on people and shit. That shit is whack. I tell you this much, even though I hurt my back, like the rest of my body's so strong it can compensate for it. And that's where I'm happy that, you know, I do weightlift, because like I don't understand how people who don't exercise regularly, I don't know how they live their life where you got a hurt back or a leg and your body can't compensate. So you just gotta lay around all fucking day. Cause like most y'all would never know that like I hurt my back unless I literally just said y'all. Like it literally like aches a little bit like right now, but it's like a manageable pain. I take a Tylenol, I'm fine. I just know I need to rest some. But like people who just gotta lay around on every fucking injury, like couldn't even hold my son when he was first born because it was so much pain. That's the worst kind of pain, that debilitating shit. I'm Latino, 33. I wish I had someone like you growing up. What you being Latino got to do anything? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Shout out to y'all. What that got to do with anything, dog? I appreciate it. You should try using some Voltaren. I use it all the time. My girl bringing me some shit that her dad used for his back. It's like prescription meds that you can put on your back. It's like some super icy hot type shit. I don't know. Aren't you Dominican? I'm big Dominicano. Yeah. Yeah, unk shit. Because like the more frustrating thing is like I've been getting stronger. I think I've said it on stream. Like my goal was to hit 315 soon. The other day I hit 275, and then it's like I hurt my back again. Like I don't want to, even though the bench press doesn't have anything to do with anything. Like my back, I still don't want to risk and lift too fucking heavy. So then it's like, okay, back on the fucking jump rope or just walk in doing real basic active like recovery exercises and shit like that. It's fucking annoying when you're making progress and then you have to stop. Especially when you're eating all your protein. Biofreeze helps with that. Yeah, but the problem with that, I have biofreeze. It is good, but the problem with that stuff is like, it's fool's gold. For me personally, I like to feel the pain so I know that I'm not okay. That sounds crazy, but so I don't want to go too hard. Like, I'll put some biofreeze on my back when I go jump rope so I don't feel it too much, but I still don't want to lift too heavy. But do you have dumbbells? Yeah, I got them in my gym. Get out of here, lizardman. Get the roll on, it can stop the pain. That shit's magic. Get that roll on. You talking about the wheel? Yeah, I got one of those. Matter of fact, mine's like right behind me. Like right behind me. Tiger Bomb was like golden basic. That icy hot. I hope you don't think you about to run me down. I'm running you down. On my face. And I got an OB her. I feel you when I was running. My legs were sore and I was cutting so much weight. Shit is the worst. That Bengay be working. It be working, but it's fool's gold. Like, you still shouldn't go too hard because all it's doing is numbing the pain. I'm the same way. I rarely take medication. I was just trying to make a suggestion. What do you want me? I got you. Yeah, I'll only take medication if I'm really in a lot of pain, which I had been like a couple weeks ago. I was. But I try to do my best not to take that shit. Sit down. Oh shit. All right, we're working our way up. What's this? Oh, come on. Be careful, anti-inflammatories after training. You might blunt your gains. Your body adapts on the inflammation. Yeah, you should only use that shit if it's like really bad, unbearable pain, but definitely got to get used to like being sore. I'm not talking about like general soreness. Piece of candy. So dorsalite sweet. You don't want to fuck your gains up. I'd argue most people fuck their gains up though because they don't eat enough. To be going to the gym, tearing their body up, eat 50 grams of protein for the day. I don't know why I'm not growing. Like, brother. I thought I was eating a lot, bro. 50 is a lot, bro. Like, no, it's not. I'm trying to hit 405 on the bench. Okay, okay. You a power lifter? Like you be in contests and shit? That's a lot. I don't know if I ever would want to hit that. You risking your shoulders at that. What do I rate this joint? I rate I'm not finished out of 10. Yeah, I seen Lanterns. That shit was fire. I was talking about it earlier. I really enjoyed the first episode, especially the little plot twist at the end. No spoilers for people seeing it. I'm locked in. I'm watching the rest of the season. I'm locked in on it. Be better to do sauna or hot tub. The problem is not every gym has that. I've been thinking about getting one of those portable saunas. I seen them at Costco and then putting it on my balcony because it says it's safe for the house, but I don't trust that shit. I was thinking because I got an outlet on my balcony. I was thinking about whenever I want to use it, just put it on the balcony and sit in there. I miss the sauna. That shit feels good. Get you a little podcast, a little long video or something. Just listen to that shit. My mom got one of them. She loved that motherfucker. Does it get hot enough? Oh shit, let me lock in. Does it get hot enough? You just gonna be on my dick? Man, fuck this. That's crazy. The throw knocked him back. Bitch. Yeah, now you mad because you didn't know my muscles was that big. Cool, it's cool, it's cool. Ow. All right. You're a bitch. Is my parry button not working? Hello? Get back. No damage. I win. Doesn't matter. Consume 60 resolve to charge your sidearm, firing a powerful, devastating shot. I don't really want to use that. The charge shot deals 200% damage. What do I have on right now? Actually, no. Yeah, we'll put that on. Did you see the clip of the streamer getting abused by his mom? He had 100K on Twitch now. He got hella partnerships. He about to get out of that situation there. Shout out to him for being able to move on from it. First try. Yeah, bow down to me. And I'm going to take that shit. So RB is how do you use it? I can do 200% damage.
You hear that?
It's a boss? Are you fucking kidding me? You ain't see it though? I did see that clip. I didn't see the whole thing. I think I seen like 10 seconds. Was she like hitting him or something? Yep. Bruh, I don't get a rest point? What this do? Projectiles that strike critically deal break damage. Bruh. Yeah, that was a pre-boss. That wasn't a real, that was a mini-boss. Just don't go down the elevator. We know we ain't using a summon.
The agony. It sounds familiar. I feel. But I'm a...
So wait, there's one over here? Oh, I think I saw it on the left side. How did I miss that? How do I get there? Oh, my dumbass. I ran right past it. Do I gotta cleanse this one? I do. It's cool because we leveling up. They tucked this one in the corner. Cleanse beacon. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. That didn't feel good, chat. I shouldn't have did that summon, bro. I shouldn't have did that shit, man. I feel dirty. Nah, I live with it. You can live with your decision. Bitch. Fuck you. Give a fuck about none of this shit. The peak GI moment. He tries to downplay that shit, bruh. That shit is so fucking funny. Oh, man, you wasn't supposed to. You was supposed to. That's code for you was supposed to just, you know, get his health down to 1 and then let me get the final hit so I can act like I did something. What do you rank this in terms of difficulty? Depends on how you grind your build. I've been running through shit since I went on that adventure, but it could get harder. Who knows? It is. I will say, the first 10 hours of this game was hard as shit. And then once your build starts coming together, if you grind it, it does get easier to the point where you probably got to switch to night mode. So it depends on how you play the game. If you play this game and you just try to run through the main bosses, oh, it's going to be real hard. It's gonna be real hard. Oh, I'm out. Let me go explore that other area real quick. Not just stronger. Do you feel like the lack of bonfires is hard as you? Nah, not unless I put it on. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I need to open that shit. Nah, if I put it on night mode, I probably would still be sweating for the bonfires. But once you get more potions, it's not as bad. Sorry. Gotta bait him out. There's no correct way to win. Yeah, I ran through the beta real version. Much harder. Facts. Can I hit him through here? No. ISO. ISO. Fuck you, fat bitch. Fuck you. Oh! Sit down, big bitch. You tried it. I was avoiding the trap. Yeah, I feel like I took more L's to bear traps in this game than anything. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. La 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 la. That's what all the troll videos used to use back in the day. La 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 la. Once you max out the elemental fusions, the game gets even easier. La 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 la. Before I go through there, is there anything down here? Looks like a trap. La 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 la. What's this? Oh shit. Sit down. Yeah, I'm in animation. You don't get to hit me. No, 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 no. Fuck you. What the hell? The Holy Ghost. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'll take all that. All right. What's the camera hidden for this? It's good for the most part, but I'm not gonna lie. When it's bad, it's bad. It's like a lot of Souls games. When you're in a really tight area fighting a fast and big boss, you will get launched into the wall and disappear. So it depends on the situation. I got the Squall Stone. Projectiles spin in place for a duration after hitting their target. Projectiles spin for 3 seconds and deal 9% of original damage. Ooh. I can't use that. Has a story in this? I don't know, nigga. I ain't playing this shit for the story. We playing for the adventure and the fades. And the puzzles. And the women and the children. I slaughtered them all. I can't believe Anakin turned to the dark side. Like, my nigga, there were signs. There were definitely signs. And the women and the children. Yeah, and the drip too. Yeah, we play for the drip. I just travel the world to throw hands. There's a story. There is a story. Something about you're the harbinger here to save the world or something. I don't know. Got me collecting these OV hoes. Give me all that shit. All right. On the road again. All right, so we cleared that joint. Now let's go kill the boss. Let's go kill the boss. Close enough? Close enough. This is what JG used right here. Chat, he wasn't supposed to do that, man. That didn't feel good. What the? What this is? What the OVOs do? They help you save the world and they give you gloom. Fighting a dick face? Not a dick face. What the hell? Yo, who designed this, boss? You know what I'm about to do. Nigga! Fuck out of here. Let's get it. Oh, ow. Ow. Let me heal. Let me heal. Ah! Get off me. That didn't break him? Thank you. Wait, what just happened? What did I do? I did that? What the fuck just happened? I'm so lost. Bitch. Come on, bring it. What the hell? Ah! I'm in my shit. Scrapping. Scrapping. Get off my body. Ugh. What the hell? Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Ooh, it's a winnable fight. It's a winnable fight. Let me lock in. I just need to parry a little bit more. At the stompo. I'm not gonna lie, when I knocked him down, that threw me off. I wasn't ready for the punish. I could have got a lot of damage off that shit. I was like, he just randomly fell. I said, damn, did my presence tire this nigga out? What the fuck? What that is? Huh? What the hell? I think my presence just tired him out. Oh, you leave that backside open. He swings wide. We love that. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Put on my body. Ow. Yeah. What do I do? Back up. Back up, bitch. Back up. It's me. Oh my god! Ah! My chest! Oh my god! Fuck. Did you see Clay to Miami? Yeah, I don't care. Clay has been ass for the last 5 years. What are we talking about? Is this grind worth it? Elden Ring was my first Souls and I loved it, but this shit looks wild. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. This is a winnable fight. I'm not frustrated. Oh! You're too close, man. What the hell? Yo, did I just make him cut his dick off? Holy smokes, that's fire. Game of the year. He pulled his dick out. Oh, he's mad. You're too close, man. Yeah, reset that shit. Fix your attitude. Beat me out my shit. Bro, slow down. Oh man, yeah, he big. This nigga started spinning like a Beyblade. I wasn't ready for that. All right, he got a Beyblade move, boy. He definitely let it rip on me on that one, man. Almost 7 hours, bro. Must have found Mortal Shell 2 Millennia. Is that what you got out of this stream? That I've been here for 7 hours? That was my third attempt. I like how this fight has a respawn next to it. That's how all boss... Exactly! That's how all boss fights should be. Oh, I deserve that. Alright, so the parry button don't work now. I want to start over. Yeah, I want to start over. He turned up after he got embarrassed. Yeah, like when you get him to that last half of his health, he starts spinning like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah, this is not a bad walk of shame. I don't mind this one. Get you right back into the fight. This nigga spinning. Fuck, I messed that up. I thought I was gonna counter that. Come on. All right, one second. I just hate I just hate You seen Maple Story Classic is launching in October. I've never played Maple Story a day in my life, dog. Sorry to disappoint you. Swing, nigga. All right, my dude forgot how to swing. All right, man. Of course. Come on. Don't care nothing about that. Spin yourself out. No! Fuck. No! It's cool. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. No. How long you been at this? I just started fighting him. What's the use of the invisibility if the boss still tracks you? He doesn't track you. They're just swinging. They can still hit you, so you have to avoid it. It's not tracking you. Let's fuck that up. I can't see. Oh, come on. Bitch ass nigga. I missed my window. Second animation. Ooh. As soon as I got it, I lost it. That's crazy. Ah! I wonder how many people are going to ask how long you've been here. You know, the crazy part is I've been tearing through and shredding bosses, bruh. Nobody said nothing. I get to a fucking boss, I gotta do a few tries. How long you been here? 7 hours? Like, y'all are trying way too hard with the jokes. Nobody clout me up. I done slayed 1 million different bosses. It's good. They never clout me up. It's cool. You remember this right here, Jay? That didn't feel good, chat. That didn't feel good. Oh. Heal, heal, heal. Bitch. Light work. Fucked up. Ooh. Fuck, nigga. Ah. Oh no! What? This nigga took this nigga took 2 of my life. I done seen it. Oh. No, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. I was in my shell. He took both my, he killed me twice. Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go with the bullshit. Oh my God. Here we go. I didn't even know you could do that, bruh. Ah. It's okay, we'll get it. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. Not right now. I fucked that up. Always throws it when I'm recovering. God, come on. Bruh. Am I bugging or did he just kind of like teleport to me? What the fuck? What the fuck was... I don't even know what the fuck just happened right there. That lunge was crazy. Yeah, he wave dashing, bro. Hello? We gonna make contact here? Of course. Locked in animation. I'm being greedy. Ah! That's an insta kill? What the fuck? Okay, so now I know that kick up is an insta kill. Okay. Okay. The movement is terrifying. That's the one move that's getting me right now. It's just that fucking kick up. It's fine. I said a chicken. I'm being greedy too. Chicken. You know I love chicken. Come on. Playing bad. Oh my god. That right there, it's just how slow the axe is. I'm trying to recover. Fuck up one parry and it's over, pretty much. I had more deaths to this boss than the whole game. I don't even think he's that hard of a boss. It's just cheesy. He's hyper aggressive, so it can overwhelm you. More of a cheese boss than anything. We're back in there. Bro, I hadn't even recovered from the drop and he started attacking me. That's bullshit. Sit down. That connected. No, no, no! The camera! Hold by the camera. Hold by the camera. Bitch. Fuck is you talking about? And I don't got my shell, nigga. I don't need it. It's me. It's me, nigga. It's me. Ah! Game try to hold me, but I'm gonna hold him back. Can't stop me. I got the captive scab stone. Sweet. What does that do? Consume 100 revolve to swing your weapon in a violent R, striking down all who stand close. Each strike deals 300 damage. So it turns you into him. Interesting. Fuck you, bitch. I don't got my shit. I win. I fucking win. Yeah, that can't. I'm not gonna lie. The camera almost hold me right there, chat. I almost got put in a fucking box right there. That's one of the problems with this game. The Elder Lord does it again. Why I gotta cleanse the beacon after I just fucking beat this dude? It almost hold me. All right, let's see what this shit is. That's an achievement for parrying his entire spin combo in the second phase. Jeez. Oh, you just gotta get the OV hose. Someone asked me how we running through these Souls games so easily. Cause I've been said y'all fucking suck, bro. Like, no disrespect, but when somebody in the chat the other week said that, man, I'm having trouble with fucking Beast of Reincarnation. That shit was so easy, it was boring to me. I was like, what the fuck is that shit, bro? That boss wasn't even hard. He was just cheesy. You see how it tried to hold me? You gotta step your game up, man. Get your reflexes up. And I'm old. I'm 36, nigga. I got gray in my beard. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it.
You and I, we will end.
We gonna speed run these bosses.
Over a safe.
All the bosses go into overdrive when the health is low. It's just cheese. Every boss that I've struggled with has been cheese, but it hasn't been like, I haven't seen one boss with like a complicated attack pattern. Kind of like the dude at the end of Liza P. He had the Liza P DLC. The blood dude, he had a complicated attack pattern. Same thing with the puppet chick. Like, none of these dudes have complicated attack patterns that you have to memorize. It's more so it's just like hoping they don't fucking bullshit you. I'm playing Beast and right now I'm struggling to stay. Yeah, Archuletto. Stay interested. Man, I turn that shit off. That shit boring as hell. Go ahead and uninstall it, man. If you ain't put more than 2 hours into it, uninstall the world. Let me go donate these glimpses or whatever this shit is. Boom. How much we got? 16,000. Why does it feel like, is there a way to farm money? I feel like I never have enough money to upgrade my shit anymore. Level up. God, that I'm not ready to fight Archuletto when I get to the DLC. What's the best place to farm coins at? Yeah, I feel like I got the materials, but I'm just broke, man. And then it's not worth melting down the weapons because you don't get no money for it unless you upgraded that shit already. Yeah, Archuletto, Radon, those are different breeds right there where you gotta memorize those patterns. Yeah, see, I got enough for the upgrade, the materials, but I only got half the money. I'm fucking broke. Proxima has an ability to grant gold. What does that mean? What does that mean? Grant the gold. Bump, bump. I should upgrade some of these stones, I guess. I could become more powerful. I can afford this shit at least. Small shockwave on impact. Projectiles generate a knock. Oh yeah, let me upgrade that. Did you sell everything? Nah, I didn't. It's not worth it. It doesn't give you a lot of money. One of her passes, when you kill an enemy, it gives you material you can sell. Upgrade the axe throw. Oh yeah, what's that one called? I don't have it. Unless I'm bugging. Gotta use the BBL to farm the coins. BBL coins. Skills, materials, keys. Where my fucking sidearms and shit at that I'm using? Where my perks at? Oh, tar stones. What am I using? The inflamed claw stone. 1 for 3 stacks. Critical melee damage increased. 101 health is. Shout out to Dark Soul with the sub. The Berserker Stone. I should upgrade that one. Berserker Stone. Who did the mocap for her? No, chill. Fucking chill. Critical damage. Small shockwave. I already got that one. Infusion has 4 shots. The charge shot. It's called the Confessor's Keepsake. Sidearm firing. Wait. No. That's not. Which is the axe throwing one? Oh, it's this one actually. I don't think I can level it up yet. I don't know if I have enough, but the Lost Clot Stone. I want to upgrade that one. Infusion. I should do the critical chances. Upload that Marksman Stone. Improves range, critical chances. Boom. Bloodstone, Shatterstone. The next melee attack deals 20% stagger damage. The next melee attack does. I should do that one too. I like that stagger shit. That motherfucking, and the crit, the Headman Stone. Yeah, all that shit, man. I need big shockwaves. Infusion is permanent. Oh, if I upgrade it one more time, the infusion is permanent. Holy cow. Alright. This game looks dope. It is. What's this? Guitar core. I heard sometimes the normal enemies be more difficult than the bosses. Yeah. I don't know if I agree with that. They sound like they suck. They sound like they suck. Damage. Just upgrade that. The next melee attack stagger does 30%. At least this stuff is cheap. I'll afford this at least. 15% critical. Leaf stone. I'm not using that. Make it permanent. I don't have enough material. I'm not even using the devout. Yeah. Maybe I should put the devout back on for the resolve. Yeah. If you're surrounded by 5 normal enemies and they're fucking annoying. Yeah, but like 1-on-1? Nah. They're not that bad. They're pretty easy to parry. Consume 30, resolve to infuse your weapon with burn. Get the warp stacks. Do I want to keep this? I don't want to put the leech back on. I don't care about the warp stacks. Strike. I could get better fragile too. This game is one of the ones I haven't felt this invested in a Souls like since Lies of P. Yeah, it's very deep and rewarding. Like you see, I'm just getting mad powerful. So we upgraded that. We upgraded that. I'm not even using this shit. This burn shit. What else I got? It goes in that slot. Infusions. Okay. Consume, your weapon becomes cursed. Get the burn. I could put acid on my weapon. On my fucking weapon. I could do that instead of the burn and then switch off that shit. Ah, never mind, it is for that. Can I not? The only thing I can put on there? The fuck? I can't put that on. I can't put the acid on. Boo. I can't put the acid there. That's why I had that there. Weapon with curse. What the fuck does curse do? I'm trying to put it on my weapon, but it won't let me do the burn or the acid shit. Yeah. Got these uncollected. Let's see. Enhance. Never the touchstones. Let's upgrade the leech. Let's max that out. Cool. I could improve the burn. Let's just do that. Cool. Light work. Should I go test my new power on my ops, bro? Let me go check the store real quick, see what's going on.
Welcome back, Brave.
Maps, Starstones. Don't care about that shit. Rare findings. I don't need none of that nerd shit. Materials. Oh, I needed tar stones or something. Maps. I got all the maps.
Off you go then.
Fuck you too,
Try
bitch.
not to die.
All right, so where I need to go on the map next? What's the next boss? I think we cleansed that one. Yep. Cleanse that one. Yep. This gate corrupted. Oh shit. This gate corrupted. Corrupted 3. We got 3 major bosses left. So let's work our way. Let's see. Work our way over here. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go to Chester's Gate. We'll go to Chester's Gate and try to take down our greatest enemy known to man. Low key, I could probably beat this game tomorrow because that's all I got to do, right? I just got to finish cleansing these gates. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Depending on how long it takes, the last area takes a minute. So after I finish all the gates, there's one more area. Yeah, okay. Chester's Gate. That's good to know then. Cause I wanted to keep upgrading my character. Chester's Gate, go there. Diddy. 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 Adit. Going Incestuous Gate. Matter of fact, we're not going Incestuous Gate. That's where I'm gonna end it, actually. This is a perfect place to stop. Maybe to, shit. Maybe I'll try to, because we gotta do the podcast at like 5. Maybe I'll try to get up tomorrow and beat these 3 bosses, and then one more stream. Maybe like 2 or 3 more streams. I'll probably be able to beat this shit. Let's see, quit. That's where we're gonna leave it off. I mean, I'm at what, 26 hours? They said the game's 30. It'll probably take me like what, 30, 35 or something like that. I'm right around the time that it takes to beat the shit. What's next after this game? You got the Odyssey this weekend? Yeah, on Sunday I'm going to see the Odyssey. What's next after I beat this game? Plague's Tale, Onimusha, Wolverine, 2K. I don't care about Control. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care that much about it, but I'm trying to think something else. Those are the ones off the top of my head we gonna be on. Damn, I'm looking at these achievements. They looking kind of low. 11%, 6%, 10%, 17%. A lot of people talking a lot of trash, but y'all not really beating these games, man. Star Wars. We see y'all, but damn, no Control. JG and Ethos gonna be on it. I'm not as big of a fan. If that shit is like gets rave reviews, I'll be like, all right, I can't miss this one. I'll see what happens. But like, I don't know how I feel about it right now. Ain't nobody live, so I guess that means that's the end of the stream. I ain't tossing it to nobody. We almost did an 8-hour strip. So I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who donated, subscribed, all that bullshit. Nah, I don't care about Dawn Walker. I'm not guaranteed I will stream tomorrow, but I'll try to maybe. Maybe try to knock out those 3 bosses before the podcast. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, if not, I'll see y'all on Monday. Yo, shout out to Jordy with the 5 gifted subs. We ended on a big one. Hit the like button on your way out, and I'll talk to y'all later. Peace. Good skirt.